Yo, salute. It's your boy. I mean, Trap. I'm in the building. Get ready to drop the link and all that shit. You heard? Just give me a second while I drop the link. 1010 was good. Feel me? It's a late night John. You know what I mean? Just give me a second so I could drop the link.
Yo, welcome to the trail. Ain't no fronts, ain't no shorts. If you gon' short it, don't come back. When grown men talking, sit your stupid ass down. Yeah, I'm smoking loud, blowing straight up at the pound. Yeah.
Been drinking. Oh, been drinking. Your boy fucked up. Salute. Salute to everybody pulling up to the spot, man. Feel me? Yeah, Eve, you good over here. It's the trap, Eve. Pull up. Talk your shit, Eve. Feel me? You don't gotta be scared. Pull up. You know what I mean? You welcome in the trap. Y'all welcome in the trap. Feel me? But since I'm up, let me give my bro a little promotion real quick. Hold on.
Follow Magneto on all social media platforms and subscribe today. Subscribe to Magneto.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Promo guard, promoing. Fuck y'all niggas got going on. I see a little Wayne fan. They don't want to go on the. They don't want to hit the link. They want to argue in the chat. But we gonna let them argue in the chat. If that's what they want to do. Snack, hit the link, bro. You ain't doing shit. I know you got a drink somewhere. Hit the link, pull up. I'm about to roll up something real quick. Feel me? Motherfuckers lying. Nigga, I know I should be asleep too. But I'm up. I was in SSI chat. Eve made a mistake. I think it hit the button. So they left the panel. SSI sleep. No, he can't bring nobody back on the panel. Know what I mean, so I invited people in the trap. 357 Broadway. You want to hit the link and speak your speech, feel free. I mean, I don't be knowing where all the drama and shit be stemming from. I just be there listening. You know what I mean? I don't know where all y'all issues or some of y'all issues stem from. I know y'all be on different panels and shit like that. But oh, they going crazy. Say people don't got no jobs and all that. Oh, somebody hit the link. Oh, Frog, fuck Frog doing the
Whoa!
what's good, Frog?
What up, my young brother? My my uh my big little brother.
Now I'm chilling, bro. You know what I mean? We got the trap lit and
I
early,
see that,
early in the morning.
motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? What's good? What's the occasion? You heard me?
Uh, to be honest, it was it was Eve and Messiah and Assad Mama. They was going at it. That's that
Hold
side
on,
chat.
who? Oh
Yeah, read the
wow.
chat.
No, I gotta figure out how that works. Hold on, let me go over. Shut up! Don't talk
Wow.
no shit about me being old, bitch.
Yo, this old
But
ass nigga never know how to do something.
no,
Niggas from I gotta see where it's
I'm
at.
actually driving. I was on my way to get some Scully, but you know.
Eve, don't go to sleep yet.
My nigga Frog.
come, come on,
Wow.
come on, Eve. Let's talk about some up tempos. What's your favorite color? You got the off white joints that say off on the side. What's up? Oh man. Nah, you don't gotta talk about her. You can come up and talk your shit. I mean, you don't gotta be about her. You know what I mean? I heard you talking about up tempos and King Griffey's and all that.
All right, there we go. My bad. My daughter just called me and shit.
This nigga acting like somebody called him. Nigga,
No,
nobody
my daughter
called you,
did.
bro.
I don't like they ass should be sleep. They don't go to sleep no more. Shit. God damn it. They act like they living my life. You hear me?
What's going on, guys? I
Who
don't
that?
have
Who
much
that is?
time. I'm over here running on fumes. Okay.
Who that is?
What's good, Eve?
What's going on?
Eve. Oh, that's
Now
what you
we,
were
we
talking
got
about.
we
Eve.
yeah, we got the lovely Eve in the building. You feel me? I first discovered you earlier today when I seen that you was arguing with niggas on HB panel. You was calling niggas yo gabba gabba, all type of shit was going on. Salute to
Oh
you.
shit.
You was
Yeah.
holding it down.
All right. Salute to the new lady in the building. Eve,
Thank
how you doing?
you. Yeah, thank you. See,
This Frog King, as usual. You heard me?
I'm built for it, tough for this stuff. You know what I'm saying? So a little old man face broad can't ever didn't know my
Damn. Hold up. Who the
she
man face
can't dent
bitch
my
is?
armor. You know
Now
what
we
I'm
gotta
saying?
be specific. Who the man face bitch is? Let's talk about it.
That
You hear
old
me?
Elvis Presley looking broad in the chat. Mac
Damn, she
Ash.
look like Elvis. She hit.
Absolutely. A
She hit.
way blacker version of Elvis.
All right, but my brother Trap Gucci, right?
A Little Wayne fan in the building.
Oh,
Yo,
you
listen,
you
Broadway
nigga,
all in?
frog always
357 in the building. 1010 1010. Y'all, shout out to everybody. You know?
Salute. That's what's up. Damn,
Yeah.
Trap, you got a gangster on your squad already. You know, he's like, damn, she sound like a killer.
Now I'm just over here. I'm tired, cheese. I'm tired, frog. I'm
You
tired.
heard me?
Okay.
Oh, and my brother Cheese that's there too. What's up,
Eve,
Cheesy
Eve, where
baby?
you from, Eve?
I'm from
Wow.
Kansas City.
Oh, word,
Oh
word. I'm
shit,
right
y'all
up the
got that
street from
good
you.
barbecue over there. Where Miz at?
Absolutely.
Ah! This bitch
At
talking about
that good
somewhere.
barbecue. Where you from the East Coast?
That bitch say where
Yeah, New
where
York
Miz
City.
at.
Yeah, I can tell, Trap. I can tell, Trap Buddha.
But
You
no, I
heard me?
mean, but I got a couple people out there in Kansas City. You feel me? That's how I know y'all got that good barbecue. I got to pull up.
Absolutely. Come down here. I was just in New York a couple of years ago. I'm coming back though. I think I'm gonna come back in August. I love New York in August. That's the best time because you get the perfect amount of weather, like August, September time. You
You
know.
already know the Trap House gang go anywhere. You hear me?
Hmm.
That trap. I'm right up the street from you. Though. I'm about like 3 hours from you though. Damn, where my keys? I done left my keys to the car.
Yo, cheese, they say you look like Afion Crockett.
Oh, don't start no shit with my dog. I'm the only one can roast cheese. Let's be clear.
Nigga said cheese
I'm
like
about to cook
Afion.
in the chat though. I'm about to cook in the chat. I just saw that as you read it.
Don't start with my dog cheese. I'm the only one can roast cheese. That's my nigga. Yeah. Damn, why don't I got?
Now I'm getting blocked. Now I
Oh,
got blocked.
damn, Eve, you getting blocked?
She blocked me. She got me out of there. She's done with me. Snack King
Eve, you got
Uh,
your own channel, or
Hold
you
on.
just be hitting links?
I have my own channel. It's the Misfit Report.
Ouch.
Or you got to put that link so niggas, know what I mean, so niggas could promo that.
Hey, trap,
You
trap.
got to put it
I'm
in
about to come
there.
back from my computer here, and I was on
Yeah,
the.
but I don't know it, so you got to put it in the private chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm about
yeah,
to come
yeah.
back off the computer here.
Hold on.
Yeah, because
I'll be
I'm
back off
like,
the
I was
computer.
keeping me entertained on SSI shit. And I'm like, yeah, I'm listening. The next thing I know, I come back, I just see SSI face and nobody on the panel. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, where
I
they just went?
know. I know. I accidentally like I had my phone by my face, and then I ended up swiping that gun thing. I was like, man, that's messed up. But it was enough anyway, because I don't want to keep on going back and forth with that lady. I do. I have one video up there. I took all of them down but one. I took all of them
Yeah,
down but one. You that's not my this is just my other page. I'm the Misfit Report. This right here isn't my channel. Okay.
the Misfit Report is your channel.
Yeah, you guys go over there and like, share, subscribe. I actually took all my videos down but one because I'm just trying to really rebrand and put some real content out there, which I put a few of them out here as a recent, but some of the quality of them wasn't that good, so I just kept this one up. And sometimes I get the wild hair to do content, sometimes I don't. I got to be consistent with it. Um, and I'm working on that. I'm not, I'm working on it, but consistency is key, correct, guys? There she go. Man, get your ugly ass, okay? Get your ooh boogaloo looking ass up, okay? Why don't you put some content out there that has some substance instead of you running everybody else's content, okay? Why? Please. You got so much time to work your fingers, but don't have time to work your feet to the gosh darn orthodontist. I just don't understand it. Nor would I ever. A person that doesn't take care of themselves, like you walking around here and you talk like this because your mouth is so. This is how you talk and stuff. You really don't realize how you talk. That's how you talk because your fucking jaw was broken and you didn't get that shit fixed right. So you around here like you got a fucking whole fucking popsicle in your mouth. You sound stupid. Get off my dick, bitch. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yeah, good night. Get out of here, you weirdo. Everybody's the weirdo but you. Aren't you the one that summons the dead? Aren't you the one that says that you talk to Mo 3? Aren't you the one that says you smoke weed with Mo 3 and that man's never drank or smoked? Aren't you the one? You weirdo, you? Jesus. Get out of here. Beat it. You're not welcome here. Get your
I
weird
got,
ass
I
energy
got a
out of here.
question. How did the Mo 3 sector start? Like how did that come together? Like people came together on that.
Well, it came together about by way of Mo 3's death. So
Oh,
a sector was formed, and in short, there were camps that formed as a result of the Mo 3 death. And so from that sector, you have people that were heavy fixtures and still are heavy fixtures, but then they form into camps. And so it's like a pyramid. You know what I'm saying? So everybody is a bipartisan of this one entity. You get what I'm saying?
yeah.
So that is just in a nutshell what how that came about. So you have many people that are branched off because of the Mo three and that are bipartisans of the Mo three sector. Some people would like to say in that they are and aren't a part of it. It doesn't matter. The history is already written, and you can't undo that. So, um, I'm the drunk of the sector. Here she go, honey. So this is a person that doesn't have anything going on with yourself, sweetheart. Okay. All you can say is I'm a drunk of the sector. I'm an educated drunk. I'm a career drunk. I am a get money drunk. I am a beautiful drunk. I have a lot going on for myself. Everything I have is mine. Okay. You don't have anything. You over there trying to figure it out. You are literally 5150. If nobody knows, that means that she is certified. She is mentally certified. Okay.
Oh, I thought 5150 was Corey Holcomb show.
Well, but that's by way of a person that's being like, if they get the police called on her and they say 5150, she automatically goes to a like a psychiatric center because she's 5150. This is the
Yeah,
type of shit
yeah,
we're talking about.
5150 is a real status. Like if they
Yeah,
call out
yeah.
5150, they know to take cover
You
because this person mind ain't right.
yeah.
Hold up. I got one question though.
Leave
Hey,
me
E,
alone.
you love us?
You say what?
You love us?
I don't know you to love you.
You supposed to love us generally
I
because
mean, genuinely, in
we are us.
in God's eyes, I love you, but that's about it, though.
No, but
Okay,
like
hold
God is
on.
in all of
I
us.
I
So
got
like
somebody. I got somebody on here.
no, God is in all of us. So you got a choice to be
Absolutely.
God and love us.
Ask this demonite down here if God is in her
Who the hell
or
is a
not.
demonite?
Ask this demonite if God is in her. She won't hit this panel.
Who it is? So
That's the demonite that keep talking shit in the chat, but she won't hit the con.
hold
She
on.
won't hit the panel.
Let me go
She's a
back.
chat warrior because she can't handle that smoke when she up here on the panel with somebody. She can't do it. She just talk shit in the chat with her scary ass. Like you don't get no respect from me when you get up in the comment section.
God, mama.
Like when you get up in the comment section talking all that shit, but
Oh,
you won't
okay.
hit the panel. You the same one that ran off the panel when I got up there. My presence is too heavy for you. You already know this shit. Stop playing with me, dog.
Well, you
Stop
know what?
playing.
E? I love you though because you one
I'm
of
glad you do. I'm glad
hell
you
yeah.
do.
You came over to Trap Live, so we fuck with you. You hear me? Until you don't fuck with us. You
No,
hear
I
me?
fuck with you guys.
Yeah, that's why we love you because you fuck with us before
Yeah,
we even met you. So you hear me?
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
All right.
salute to
All
Eve.
right.
I had to con her on talking about up tempos and King Griffey before she hit the link.
Yeah, well, when my brother Trap say you official, and I take his word because
Well, I appreciate that. I'm honored. That makes me feel good.
with two E's and an A. You hear me? That's my brother.
That's your brother.
Yeah, you hear me? I'm telling
I,
you, that's
I
my
hear
brother.
you. I hear
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you. Hmm.
so Eve, if you hear niggas talking greasy about me, you know it ain't true.
You hear me?
Listen, you're gonna get them trap, brother. You know what I'm saying, trap Buddha.
I know.
You're
I
gonna
might. I
get that.
might.
People
I
gonna
might. I
they're gonna
might get
talk
it
about
tonight.
you
No,
one way or
Trap, you can't
another.
say that because I be roasting your ass. So don't.
Nah, but
I'll
I
never
might get it. I
believe
might
it.
get it tonight.
Oh,
Hopefully,
I'll
I
never
mean, I
believe it.
might be on uncompromised radio. I don't know yet. You know what I mean?
oh,
I don't
okay.
know how they
Oh,
feel
they
over
don't
there.
want to do that, Trap, because your brother back in town thanks to you. So if they do that,
You know what I mean?
what
I don't know,
they do.
but whatever they say, Eve, you know it's false.
Boy,
Well,
if
you
a
know
nigga
what?
start fucking
I
with you,
definitely
you know what
believe
I'm
you.
gonna
I'm
do, brother.
I'm behind you 100%. Okay.
These niggas that make some fake shit up bad quick.
Yeah, and I'm
Listen,
in
that's
front
what
you
they do.
pause.
That's called a play runner. And we call that play runners.
Trap.
So don't listen to them,
You
okay?
know what I'm gonna do, Trap? If they start fucking with you and my brother Smoke again, I'm not asking y'all permission no more. I'm just going to the motherfucking gusto. You hear me?
Yeah, do what you do whatever you feel like you want to do.
Yeah, but
Shit,
I
I
used to
did it.
ask permission. I'm like, man, y'all want me to
I
do
know.
this? Y'all be like, nah, chill out. I'm like, fuck
Shit,
that.
I did it. I did it
Yeah, I
at work
know.
too.
Either
I
way, they start fucking
was
with
like,
you.
you
I
know
don't care
what? I
about
gotta say this shit because this shit is just out of control
I'm
at
not,
this point.
I'm not holding back no more, man, because
I'll be
that's
listening to every.
bad.
Sometimes I'll be sitting back. I'll just be listening to everybody comments and viewpoints about certain shit. And certain shit be just be mad retarded. Like.
Oh, I'm gonna
Like nobody gonna say this is dumb.
kill that. You hear me?
Like like I said, man, I don't want no yes men around me. If you feel like I'm out of pocket, tell me I'll be bugging. Like, yo, Trap, you bugging. You know what I mean? This don't be like, yeah, Trap. Like, nah, niggas don't want no yes men around.
No, indeed, no. You don't do that.
Feel
You
me?
hear me? That's why I said when y'all motherfucker kept stopping me, I felt like, God damn, I felt defeated. Like, man, let me just go whack these niggas. But I ain't want y'all tied to my bullshit. But now, man, leave me
Yo,
alone.
yo,
You hear me?
yo. You see what Snack King said, right?
No, I ain't looking at snack a nut, man.
He said, Trap, you 100% on the show. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have a segment on the
Oh
show.
yeah, he said set it up, bro. You already know, man. It's trap, no. You hear me? When you know what I'm saying? When you fuck with my peoples, man, like I ain't gonna lie. I was just telling my homeboy over here right now, man. Motherfucker trap, not on the internet, call me and make sure I'm good. Like, it ain't about no money, ain't about nothing. That nigga be like, hey, bro, you all right? I was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know, whatever. The nigga check on me like he, you know what I'm saying, one of my real brothers.
Because Frog, one of them niggas that hit, like, if he in his feelings or he feels some type of way about something in general, like he'll just go MIA. And you be
Yeah,
like, what the fuck this thing at?
I just don't be wanting to add y'all in my shit because I know motherfucker be fucking with y'all in the way. Like sometimes y'all don't even want to, you know what I'm saying, address niggas, but I do. I be wanting to slaughter these niggas verbally, you know what I'm saying? Because I know they ain't gonna touch me in real life. I know that for a fact.
Yo, yo, shout out to this nigga,
You hear me?
Afion Crockett.
Oh yeah,
Afion Crockett in the chat. He in the chat acting a damn fool.
this
I don't know
nigga.
if you
Fuck
read
is
the
this
chat,
young
but
Crooked?
yeah, this nigga
I see my
Afion
nigga Luke
Crockett.
Kane. I see my nigga Luke Kane over here. Fuck you, Luke Kane, bitch.
Yeah, Luke don't want to hit the link all of a sudden.
Hold on,
He
what
too big.
females? Nigga, there's only one up here. Why you got an S on it, bitch? Who you calling females, bitch? I know you ain't talking to me, trapping cheese. Well, he said it to me, so he must be talking about trapping cheese. He called y'all females, son.
She damn sure wasn't talking about me.
Because Eve, we know Eve officially won a woman. We ain't gonna call her a female because that might be a negative thing. But he said he put an S on it, so trap and cheese. He addressing one of y'all in the wrong
Cheese
way.
ain't got nothing to do with that.
He said females. So there's only
I
one
said
real
cheese ain't
woman
got
up
nothing to
here.
do with that.
Yo, Eve.
I
Matter
can
of
only
fact, I
cook.
got a
I can only
question.
cook Luke Kane
I
right
got
now.
a good
That's
question.
Cool
How,
fans. You
how the
better.
hell you end up on HB panel arguing with niggas?
Well, think about HB. I've been acquainted with him for a little while now, so I've, finally end up hitting this panel when I was on one of the little old you know, toasty nights, and I hit the panel. It wasn't anything intentional to get into it with people, but there were some little people. There was somebody up there that was a bit snarky for my liking, and I
What
can
did they
take.
look like?
I
The
forgot
person
what
that got snarky.
he was
That's a
on.
good word.
He was on the panel. What's that white guy name? He's a white kid. But like I said, I chop stuff up. I can I can laugh at myself, so I can definitely take a joke being on me. You know what I'm saying? But um, when I just felt like there was two of them, they were just saying some things and just being a bit more aggressive in their approach with me. So, I'm like, well, wait a minute, I'm about to put out the clack clause in a second. And that's what happened. Subsequently. But like I said, I told him, I said, it's all about fun and stuff. You come at me correct, and I will too. Like, learn how to laugh at yourself, and and that's just it. But um, I don't know. Maybe they thought that I was just going to be one of them because it's kind of misogynist, type of environment over there. But when you had a female on a panel amongst all those men, amongst the men, you were going to get that type of energy, and it was all about how are you going to present yourself you know in that space. So basically that's just what happened, and I did what I needed to do. But it ain't no love lost with anybody. It was just what it was.
Yeah, I just wanted to know because I just saw a clip. Like I ain't really watched the whole live because a lot of some of the content just don't be for me personally, right? But I happened to see a clip and I saw you was up there. And this
Mhm.
is before I see you on SSI shit. So when I saw you on SSI shit, I just like, oh shit, she be getting it popping. This shit be going crazy. You feel me? I just seen her like an hour ago. She don't even know that. That's funny. So I'm
Yeah,
like,
it's a thing coming from the sector I come from. You got to scratch for your life. You're only as good as your next scratch. But it's also a good sector too. It's not all about the controversy and stuff, but you have to have good verbal sparring skills to really survive, especially against some people in that sector. So, and you know, and that's
I'm
how.
still, I said, I'm still learning about the sector. You feel me? I seen, I see what's her name, Misunderstood, and I
Mhm.
see a lot of people didn't like her. I don't know if you know who she is or not,
Yeah, I
but I'm
do.
quite sure you do because you're part of you're part of the sector.
Well,
And
I'm not part of the beef sector. I'm part of the Mo3 troll sector, but it's like it's basically, you still know I'm still very familiar with the beef sector.
to me, I feel like it's a mingle
It's
because I
all
never knew the difference. Yeah.
yeah, it's all interconnected for real.
So
Hmm.
I see they was talking about her being using drugs and all that. And then I go to room shake and shit. I see they going crazy. They talking about welcome to hell.
Hmm.
I started following the troll dolls. They kick Big Baby out the whip. I'm like, yo, this shit is crazy on this this community over here, but I'll be with it.
It is, and sometimes some things can consume you. That's why I like, catching, a breath of fresh air of things because, I've been around the sector since it started. And it's like I never wanted that to be my existence, but when you gain a level of notoriety and rapport with people over a significant amount of time, you tend to gravitate towards that a bit more. But like I said, it's all for entertainment for me. It's nothing that I take serious because when I close it out, that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? But you do find good people on this app as well. So, um, but then it's like you just have to be able to weed out the riffraff from genuine, true content and stuff like that. So, going in certain areas in YouTube, I like relishing in that because it's just you don't want to be consumed with all that negative energy. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so does that mean HB is gay?
No, he's not. And who would say something like that?
Well, this is Luke Kane. This is Luke Kane. Most
Well,
definitely. I he even if he isn't, he definitely puts off a gay man vibe.
no, he doesn't.
He does.
No,
You are the first woman that says that. Every other woman I know says he acts gay.
mm-mm, not at all.
He actually does. Maybe you've been around men that act like women and you don't see him acting like a woman as being gay, but HB definitely is gay. He
No,
feminine as hell.
why y'all coming at him like that?
Cause he a dick sucker. You don't know who HB is over here?
Luke K got beef with HB. If you've been watching HB, then you seen Luke K's shorts.
Bro,
You know what I mean?
this bitch ass nigga talk about me as Sunday and you know he gay. I don't even understand why you acting like that man ain't feminine as fuck. He
Is
gay
that?
as hell.
Hold on, Luke Kane. Let
Any
me
regular person in the world could see that man is a
Kane.
fucking
Look,
he's
Luke Kane.
he
If
gay.
if you have a problem with that man, that's your with that man.
Okay, so, I mean, but you don't have to. I mean,
That's
you know he's not. I mean,
I
why argue?
Luke Kane respectfully. If you have an issue with that man, that's the issue of yours alone. Okay.
Okay. So why would you argue against it? Why wouldn't you
So,
say I
but
don't know?
come and present that though, because if you have a problem with him, I'm not.
Like,
You can't convince me of something that you feel about him.
okay,
You-
and what I'm telling you is why even argue against
But
it?
why even bring
Because
it
you
up?
don't know either or.
Because so you don't either. You're
Yeah, I do.
speculating
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. We all know.
something
You
else.
don't,
See, like, listen, you don't want to get into semantics, sweetheart. And I
listen,
listen, and
listen. Spell semantics first, and I'll get into them
and
with
I
you.
mean HB,
He
but you
he get ready to smoke you, Lou. I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie. He
listen.
get ready to
Hold
say
smoke
on,
you,
hold on.
what?
bro.
You say what?
I said spell semantics. I'll get into it with you.
Man, come on, dog. You're not even messing with me on time. On you're not even messing with me, okay? It's too late in the day. In the
No,
morning.
it's early. It's early. It's 6:28, 5:28.
No, it's not my way. Let's not play these type of games, sweetheart, because I'll smoke your ass under the table, dead ass. And I'm just telling you, I'm trying to be respectful.
No, you're not
And
being bro. You
absolutely,
mad
I
because I
will.
told this man he gay?
Absolutely, I will,
Hold
nigga.
on, let me go
What
outside.
other man's over here worried about another man's fucking sexuality if you not
Bitch, is
fucking
you
gay, my
stupid? This
nigga?
is the
Shut
same
your
faggot
stupid
ass nigga
ass
that do
up,
it every
bitch ass
motherfucking
nigga.
Sunday.
I don't give a fuck what the
Are you
fuck you
stupid, bitch?
talking about. Shut your dumb ass up talking about another nigga, motherfucker. What type of nigga are you, bitch ass nigga? Stupid ass bitch ass nigga. I don't give a fuck about you. What the fuck up right quick so I cuss your
Bro,
stupid, ugly country ass the fuck out real quick, nigga. Don't keep coming in my motherfucking face talking about another nigga, bitch ass nigga, you faggot ass bitch. The only motherfucker over here that's questionable to me is your motherfucking ass, you stupid bitch. The fuck you? Fuck out of here. Talking about another motherfucker. Wrong with your
answer.
ass?
Hey, Trap, we
Stupid
got him.
weird ass.
We
Shut the
got
fuck up,
we
you
got us
stupid
one,
weird
Trap.
ass bitch. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Keep HB man out your motherfucking mouth. If you got a problem with that man,
That's
go
your
handle your smoke on that motherfucking channel,
that's your
nigga.
little
You
sister.
gonna smoke your boots off, you
That's your little
dumbass
sister.
bitch.
That's your little sister.
Fuck you, bitch ass nigga. Get
That's your
this
little
fucking
sister.
clown up out of here, dog.
That's your little
You a
sister.
whole fucking clown out here, you pussy leaking ass
That's your
bitch.
little sister.
Out of
That's your
here,
little
bitch.
sister.
Man, get your stupid ass
That's your
out of
little
here. You
sister.
sound weaker than a bitch. These
That's your
little
little sister.
mediocre ass
Is that your
elementary
little
jokes
sister?
ain't funny and ain't hitting on
Hey,
shit, you
we all
weird
found
ass
out that's
bitch
your little
ass
sister.
nigga. Man, go
Hey,
over there and do something with
HB
your
gay,
motherfucking life
HB
besides
gay. You
worrying
got
about
bitches in
another
the chat
nigga.
talking
How
about you.
about you stop
Bitch,
worrying about
everywhere you
another
go,
nigga
you
and get
talk
you some
crazy.
fucking money? How
Bro,
about
they
you
just
stop
told you
worrying
you was a
about
drunk
another
bitch.
nigga and
Bro,
get
I
some
swear to God,
money,
this is the
you
first
broke
time I ever
ass
seen you.
bitch ass nigga?
They just told you you a
Man,
drunk
shut your
bitch.
stupid
They
ass
just
up.
told you
I'm
you
not
a
talking
drunk
about
bitch.
shit, my
You
nigga.
know you got a bitch in the
Shut
chat that's
your
smoking
stupid
you,
ass up,
stupid
dog.
bitch. Why did you take your
Man,
videos down?
get your fucking ass
Why
out
you
of here.
take
I
your
don't give a
videos
fuck
down?
about what you
Now
talking
we
about.
gonna ask.
Point,
Now
nigga.
we gonna ask. Why you
You
take your
done.
videos down?
Cook,
Why you take
my
your videos
nigga.
down?
I don't even have nothing else to
Why do
say
you
to your
take your
whack bitch
videos
ass.
down?
I don't have nothing to say to your
Everybody
whack
go
bitch ass.
subscribe
You
to
a
her and
whack
see why
bitch
she took
ass
her
nigga,
videos down.
dog. Zip him
Now
up,
we gonna
body
talk
bag,
about you.
dump him in
We
the
ain't talking
ditch,
about
bitch.
HB no more.
I'm
Now we finna
tired of
talk
you. Get
about
the
you.
fuck out here.
Now
Man,
we
you done.
want to talk about you. What you
Done.
drinking over there? Jose
That's
Cuervo? What you
done.
drinking? What you got in your cup?
I'm drinking on you. I'm
Man, you
drinking on a
drinking
loop
struggle.
pack
You
right
drinking
now.
struggle drink.
I'm
That's
drinking
what you
on a loop
drinking.
pack right now.
Struggle
And
drink.
what's up, man?
Struggle
What's
drink.
up? I'm
Struggle
drinking on
drink.
a loop
Bitch,
pack
you
right
drinking
now.
Pink Whitney.
Let's get the fuck
Relax.
out of here, my
Bitch,
nigga.
I
Let's
seen bitches like
get
you
it
that
up, man.
usually be standing outside the
And shut your
motherfucking
stupid
store.
ass up.
But you
Anything
feel what I'm
you
saying,
talking
begging
about
for
right now,
change. Bitch, I see
anything you
bitches like
talking
you every
about
day.
right now, I don't even give a fuck, my
I
nigga.
just gave 45 cents to a
No,
bitch that
I
look
don't give
like
a
you.
fuck about what you talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Bitch,
Nigga, I already packed you up already, dog. You know what I'm saying? You cooked food already, my nigga.
are you
Man,
stupid?
fuck on down the road, dog. Take
You
this
understand?
L right quick. Hold that though.
This bitch gotta be drunk.
And let me invite you to the
When the
Frank
last
stand
time you went
real
to
quick,
last
bitch
time
ass nigga.
you went to go take a
Shut
sleep?
your stupid weak
Yeah.
ass up, my nigga.
Last time you went to sleep.
Man, fuck
Go take a nap.
you, stupid.
Go take a nap. You drunk as hell, bitch. Go take a nap. Your
Man,
ass up here.
make me
Your
take a
ass
nap.
up here, motherfucker.
Make me take a nap.
Blah,
Nigga, I'll
blah.
pack you up
You
before you
slurring
pack me
words. You
up.
barely know what the
I'll
fuck
pack
you
you up
saying.
before
Don't
you
nobody
pack
even
me
know
up.
what you talking about.
I'll pack
Bitch,
you up
you
before
talk about you come
you
from
up,
a
bum
Mo
ass
3 beef
nigga.
sector. Are you stupid,
Bitch
bitch?
ass nigga.
What type of
Weak
person
ass
says they
nigga.
finna come?
Man,
Who
shut
sits
your stupid
online
ass
all
up.
day and
So
talk about a
bummy.
motherfucker who
I
passed
can
away?
tell why.
Bitch,
I
you're a
can tell by the
fan.
way
You're a
you
fan
talk.
of the
Nigga, you
world.
not about on. You
You're
not
a
about
fan
shit.
of the
I
world. Do you
can tell
understand
by
what
the
I'm
way
telling you?
you talk. You a
Bitch,
bum ass
you
nigga.
just
You
everybody.
sad as a
My
motherfucker.
nigga,
Bad building.
I
Some
swear to
more
God,
shit.
I
You
guarantee if y'all go to
a
her page
weird
on
ass
IG,
dog.
she in the
You
beehive.
weird as a bitch,
She say
dog.
she in the beehive.
I
Bitch,
swear
you
to
ain't in no
God, you
beehive. Beyonce
I
don't know
swear to
you.
God, you ugly than a motherfucker. I
Are
swear
you
to God,
fucking
you broken
retarded?
than a motherfucker. Man, you nigga, stop talking to me, dog.
No, I'm
Stop
not gonna
talking to
stop
me, my
talking,
nigga.
bitch. You
Stop
stop
talking to me.
talking. You stop talking,
Talking to
bitch.
me,
How the
bitch
fuck you
ass
gonna try
nigga.
to
The
motherfucking
only
defend a gay
motherfucking
nigga? Shut
gay,
up, bitch.
the only
You gay.
motherfucking
Shut
gay
up,
up here
bitch.
is
Shut
you.
up, bitch.
You don't, you
How you
man,
gonna
make me
motherfucking
shut
try to
up.
defend a gay
Make me
nigga? Shut
shut
your
up.
bitch ass up. You
Make
a
me shut
stupid
up.
bitch.
Make me shut up.
Bitch,
Make me
shut up.
shut up.
Shut up,
Nigga,
you drunk
you
ass
got
bitch.
all this fucking mouth,
You a
nigga.
drunk ass bitch.
Man,
Shut up.
you a
We know
bitch.
you.
And you
We
more of
seen
a
you
bitch
before.
than a bitch.
We
My nigga,
seen you
you more of a
before.
bitch than a bitch, and you wouldn't be
We
talking that
seen
shit
you
if you
before.
was in my fucking face. I swear to
Hey,
God. Swear to God. See, you a
you would do
chicken
what if you
ass,
was in my
nothing
face?
ass
You would do
nigga.
what?
You talk so fucking
Hold
heavy,
on.
you a
You would do
fucking
what if you was in my
female. Luke
face?
Kane,
No, I'm saying you would do what?
Luke Kane,
Oh,
put down the
okay. I'm
cocaine, Luke
glad you said
Kane.
that. I'm
Weak
glad you
ass
said
black
that.
nigga, man. Shut your goofy looking
I'm
ass
glad
up,
you
man.
said that shit.
You
Look at
dumb.
Messiah.
You a
Bro,
dumb bum. You a dumb bum ass troll. Swear
bitch, we finna go check out Messiah
to God,
videos about you now.
Swear to God.
We finna go see what
Swear
Messiah
to
talk
God.
about.
Swear
Salute
to
to
God.
Messiah.
Swear to God, you a bum. Prove me wrong. Swear to God, you a
Prove
bum.
me wrong.
Prove
You
me
not a
wrong.
fat bitch with a
Prove me
stinking pussy.
wrong.
Prove that
Prove
wrong.
me wrong.
Prove that wrong.
Care about what the
Prove
fuck
that
you
wrong.
talking about, my
Prove.
nigga.
Swear to
You
God, you
done.
ain't got no leaky ass coochie.
Done.
Prove that wrong.
You run. You.
On
I
what? You ain't got no leak ass pussy.
you so
On what?
insignificant, my nigga.
On what?
So infin. You.
On what? On what? You
Am I
not
gonna keep
sleeping on
on going
Prince,
back
bitch?
and forth with a
On
nigga?
what? You not sleeping on Prince?
Nigga, if you want, if
On
it don't
what?
make
You got
dollars,
20
don't make sense,
motherfucking
dog. And you ain't
you
talking
in your
no money.
bathroom, bitch.
You ain't
On
talking
what?
no
You ain't
money.
got no
You
motherfucking
got
dishes
a
in your
broke
sink,
ass,
bitch.
dusty
On
ass
what? You
on
got
here at
pads to
5:30 in
clean
the
that
fucking
motherfucking
morning
bogus ass
because you ain't
pussy
got
out,
a big
bitch.
ass thing
On
else to
what?
do.
What
Let
you
me
want to
tell you
put it
something.
on? Fuck you
Let
mean? You
my
prove
please,
it, bitch.
honey, okay? I'm over
On
here
what? You gotta
flexing
car
real
outside.
quick.
Go
Like,
to your
you
car.
understand what I'm
Go to
saying?
your car.
But
Go
other
turn
than
on the
that,
radio.
I ain't
Let's see
got
if you
nothing
got
else for you.
AC.
I'm
Bitch,
about
shut
to
up.
show you a
You ain't
big
got nothing.
thing.
Shut up, bitch.
Bitch, shut up, bitch. Shut up. That's all you can keep
We
saying.
seen
Shut
you
up,
before,
bitch.
bitch.
Shut up, bitch. Man, you
Bitch, we
weird as
seen
a
you
bitch,
before.
man. Stop talking.
Bitches like you every day.
Stop talking to me, doc. Shut up, bitch.
Outside the
Shut up,
store
bitch. Boy,
asking for change and shit.
you a
Bitch,
whole
you hype.
bum out
You
here,
a hype.
dog.
I just
I'm
heard you
laughing
talk
at
for
your
20 minutes
motherfucking
and you
ass.
barely got
I'm
any
laughing
words
at
out.
you because you a
You a
whole fucking
stuttering, you a
clown.
stuttering
You a
over your
court
fucking
jester.
words. You ain't
Keep
hit
me
nothing. You what
entertained.
you talking
Keep
about?
me entertained, bum ass nigga. Keep me entertained, weak ass
You just
nigga.
bro,
Keep me entertained.
I just told you
Stupid
like
ass,
20, I
ugly
just
ass,
told you
bitch
12
ass nigga.
character
Keep me
defects.
entertained. Broke ass nigga.
I
Keep
just
me
kept
entertained.
I just
Loser
told
ass
you 12
nigga.
character
You
defects
losing in
about
life
yourself.
and you losing
Show,
on this
show,
motherfucking nigga.
show,
Hang this
show
shit up
us you
and
ain't got
figure
no
it out, my
punchy ass
nigga.
panties. I bet you
Hang it
your
up and
panties
figure
standing
the
up.
fuck
I
out, my
bet you
nigga.
your panties standing up, bitch. Go
Man,
show us
get
the
your dumb
hamper and pull some
ass on,
panties out
nigga.
of there and
You
tell us you
can't
ain't got
talk
no.
to me, dog. You
Bitch,
can't
I
talk
bet
to
you got
me.
discharge in your
You can't
panties.
talk to me.
Bitch, I bet you
Discharge.
got discharge in your
Man,
panties.
listen.
I
Your
bet you
mammy
got
ass
discharge in your panties.
getting
I
your
bet you your
nasty
pussy
ass
stank.
out,
I
nigga.
bet you your pussy
Your
stank.
mom, that's why
I
you
bet you
that's
ain't
why
got no
you dry
man. I bet
dumb
you
as
ain't
a
got no
motherfucker
car.
now.
I bet
Your
you your
mama,
ass ain't got
your
two
mama
rolls of
out there
tissue.
spitting
I bet
out
you ain't got no
pussy
money in your pocket.
having
Bitch,
your
you broke.
twisted ass,
You's a
nigga.
broke joke.
That's
Fuck is
how
you
the
talking
motherfucker
about?
know.
You get your motherfucking rocks off of
Don't want to
listening on the
go
internet.
Leave
Bitches,
my
you stupid.
brother
I'll smoke
alone.
you for real, for real. You
Leave
don't
me
want no mother.
alone.
Bitch, how many
Leave me
kids?
alone,
How
my
many
nigga.
sure? Hey, I ain't
Leave
even gonna
me
go there.
alone,
I ain't even
dog.
gonna go there.
Leave me
Bitch, you
alone.
ain't nothing.
Man, you're not nothing. You're not nothing. Please don't make me go there. Please. I want you to
Bro,
take
I
it
just
there.
told you to go
I
there.
want you
Shut up,
to
bitch.
take it there because
I've
I'm
been
taking
telling you you got crunchy
I'm
drawers.
pressing the gas on
Okay,
you.
okay, Miss
You better press
Discharge.
the gas on
I
me.
hear you, Miss
'Cause I ain't letting
Discharge.
up on
I
you.
hear you, Miss
Nigga, what the
Discharge.
fuck? Man, you better
I
get
hear you.
on the gas
I
already,
hear
man.
you.
I'm 10
I
and
hear
0.
you.
You better
I
check
hear
the
you.
fucking
Hey,
scoreboard, bum
now
ass
me,
nigga.
now me, every
Ass
morning
nigga.
I take a stroll and go for a
Fuck
walk.
out of here,
Bitch, you
dog.
need to walk. You
Man,
need to do some
come on, man.
exercise. You
So
need to go
stupid ass
jog.
here, dog.
Feel me?
I'm
Bitch, you hurt
laughing
me.
at your
You
bum
hurt
ass,
me.
dog.
You hurt
That's
me.
all I can do right now. This
Hurt me in
fucking
life.
5:30
You
morning is
hurt in
laugh.
life. Soon as I told you your fucking gay ass little sister is a gay
I'm
ass little
laughing
sister,
at
this
you,
bitch
dog.
got mad. Bitch,
I can't hear
like
what you're
you a
saying,
bitch.
baby.
That
I
you
can't hear what you're
see
saying. You're not
talking to men like this had your
like
ass had a real man
you
in the motherfucker.
swimming, you swimming,
Don't
you
bother me.
swimming under
So
sea
you
right
gonna
now,
get
baby. I
who the
can't
fuck
hear you.
man is.
Fix your
You
shit.
feel what I'm saying? That's the crazy part. This bitch
Fix
said,
your shit,
nah,
baby.
he not gay. He not gay. Bitch, you must have not know what a man is then.
Look at
Is you
you. You
retarded?
want like where the
Man,
bass in
shut up,
your
bitch.
voice go?
That wasn't no
Where your
motherfucking
bass in your
opening
voice go though?
invitation for your ass to
Where's
motherfucking
the
talk, bitch.
bass in your voice?
Fuck
What
is you
happened to
talking
the bass in
about?
your voice?
Where's the motherfucking, like,
Where's the bass in
where's
your
the
voice
logic
though,
in what you're
son?
saying?
What happened to the
You
bass
a
in
woman.
your voice?
You a woman,
Nasty
huh?
ass nigga, weak ass nigga, worrying about a whole nother nigga, dick pulling ass
You a
nigga.
bitch, is
Where
you
the fuck the
stupid?
bass
Are
in
you
your
stupid?
voice
Are
while
you
you
stupid?
over here
That's
asking
why
about
we
another
call
man's
HB gay,
sexuality,
you
my
dumb
nigga?
bitch.
Where
That's
the
why
fuck
we
is your
call
fucking
HB gay.
bass in
That's
your
all he
voice
talk
at,
about is
my
dick.
nigga?
That's all he
Man,
talk about is dick. Are you fucking stupid, bitch? That's why we call him gay. Are you fucking a retard?
oh my
Bitch,
god, are
you
you
gotta be drunk.
retarded? Look at
You
this
gotta
guy.
be
He got
drunk.
his
This
body.
bitch gotta be
He
drunk.
got
I
his
swear to
body.
God, this dumbass bitch.
About your body.
Bitch, you drunk
Eve
as hell.
got you
Shut up.
out your body.
Shut up,
Eve
bitch.
got
You
you out
drunk.
your body.
Shut
And
up,
I'ma
bitch. You
stay
drunk.
pressing
And
on your
you're a
fucking
fan.
nerve,
And
nigga,
you're a
because I know
fan.
I can
Go
easily do
subscribe.
that shit.
Go
See,
subscribe, bitch.
not a man. You
Go
not a man.
subscribe, bitch.
You not a man, baby.
Go
You a little
subscribe, bitch.
boy, baby. Man, listen. This is you
Go
easy kill for
subscribe,
me.
bitch.
You easy kill for me, bitch.
Go
Why
subscribe. That's
subscribe
what
to
you do.
you? You're not
That's what
nobody
you
to look
do.
at, son.
That's what you
You're
do.
not nobody to look
Go
at, yo.
subscribe, bitch. And you
Nobody
will
to
be
watch
watching me and you
online
will
or
see me
on.
every
Listen,
motherfucking Sunday,
you're
bitch.
not
Go
nobody to
subscribe.
watch online or in real time, my nigga.
Go
Dead ass,
subscribe.
man.
You mad because we called this nigga a little
Listen,
girl? Shut
because
up.
stop talking
Shut
about my
up,
dude,
bitch.
though.
I'm talking to
Stop
you, bitch.
talking
Shut up.
about him. So,
Bitch,
bitch,
shut up. I talk
so
about who I
if you
want to,
got a
bitch.
problem
Shut
with
up.
him, your
Shut up, bitch.
stupid
I can talk
retarded
about who
ass
I want to,
and
bitch.
take
I'm gonna
that shit
talk
up
about
there
you
with
now.
him.
I'm gonna talk about your crunchy ass drawers. Go to the
Whoa.
hamper and
Wait a
tell
minute.
us
Wait a
a
minute.
pair of panties that
Elementary
you
ass
took off
joke.
in the last motherfucking 2
Stupid
days,
as a
and I
bitch.
guarantee you
Wait a
got discharged
minute.
in them bitches.
Wait a
Man,
On
man,
minute.
what you don't.
but your
On
face
what you
be,
don't.
but your
On what
face
you ain't
be
got
fucking
discharged in your
mean.
Hold
panties.
up.
Go to the
Wait a
Crusty ass,
minute.
hamper. On my
Hey,
mama, I give you $100. You go to
some
the hamper,
crusty ass
pull out a
pussy.
pair of
I
underwear
hey,
know
off
about
the
all that
brother
hamper.
Lou.
shit, dog.
Brother Lou. Brother Lou, what's
He's
going
a
on? What I
bitch,
missed?
dog.
Dog, hold on. I'm talking right now.
Weird,
Listen,
dog.
I know.
I
I'm
give you
gonna ask you what's
$100.
going on. I'm
You
gonna
go to the
tell you.
motherfucking hamper, pull out some drawers. I guarantee them bitches got
Dog.
discharge in them.
How the fuck y'all get to this
On
point?
what they ain't
Like
got
that.
discharge in them.
Who
Because I
thinks
call
like that? That
HB gay
shit
because
weird
this
as a
nigga talk
bitch.
about dick sucking. This nigga HB talk
Weird,
about dick
dog.
every single
The
day.
first
And I
thing that
said,
you
is this
did was
nigga
over there
HB gay?
inviting
And this bitch
yourself
gonna
to
be like,
another
he not
man's
gay.
fucking
He
dick,
not
you
gay.
faggot
He
ass
not gay. Bitch,
motherfucker.
shut up. You don't even
Hold
know
up,
this
You
hold
nigga.
up,
faggot
hold
ass
up.
bitch.
So
Shut up,
you
Your
you
first
hold up.
dirty ass bitch.
thing was about
So
another
you
man's
hold up. So
sexuality. Now
you
Suck
let's
like
talk about you.
my
you
Let's
here to
talk
dick.
about
defend
you
HB
and
right
your
You
now?
heard? No,
sexuality,
we not. We gonna
faggot.
talk about your
Your
crunchy ass
fucking
drawers. And I
flaming
go
So
get
Lou,
them
faggot.
bitches.
Lou,
Do
hold
you
up.
Fuck
got
out of here.
discharge in your panties
Faggot.
or
Give me a
not, bitch?
second,
We
Lou.
gonna stay
You're a
on
Lou,
that.
brother,
faggot.
We not
brother.
doing that.
And you're
Brother,
the
give me
worst
10
We
type
not
of
seconds.
doing that,
faggot.
bitch.
Give me 10
You're the
seconds.
We
Give me
not
10
worst
doing
type
that,
of
seconds.
bitch.
faggot too. I'm
Lou,
gonna tell
bitch,
you
give me
why.
10
You're
seconds.
the
I
worst
want to
type
ask
of
this one
faggot,
Fuck
my
is
question.
this
nigga,
bitch
because
talking
Hold
about?
up,
you
E.
hide that
Do you
shit
not
from the
have food in
world.
Hold
your
up, E.
refrigerator,
You hide
bitch?
that
E.
shit,
Let's
my
talk.
nigga. You a
What
dead
No,
type
ass,
of
hold up.
flaming
bro? I
ass,
guarantee you
dogging
you ain't
ass
got no big
faggot.
time. This bitch over
No,
there
I just
drying
want to
off
know
of
Weird
her
why
ass.
she
dirty
popped up
clothes.
just
The
to
bitch,
defend
if
Man,
she
HB
take
like
a
stop
that.
shower, she
talking,
dry
dog.
off of her dirty clothes. The bitch ain't got a big towel in the
Right.
world.
No.
Fuck out of
E.
here, bitch. I will
Hold on,
smoke you
Lou.
for
Just
real,
give
you
me 10
dumb
Bitch, you
bitch.
want
seconds,
I
smoke
brother.
see
me?
bitches like you every day.
Do it.
Brother,
Do
Bitch,
give me
you
it.
10
got
Man,
mother.
seconds.
I
I
am
can
Give me
toe
smoking
10
you.
tag
seconds,
your
Lou.
ass
I'm making fun of you right in
and
front of you.
utterly.
Well, I'm
Bitch,
going
you
to have to
got
Toe
kick
bitches
tag
your
in the
you,
ass if you don't
motherfucking
listen
sink,
to me,
bitch.
baby.
motherfucker.
I'm
I
waiting on
guarantee
your
you
turn to
did
fuck
not.
me,
If you
dog.
cooked
Yo,
last
I
night,
smoked your
if
boots
you
off
cooked
tonight,
last
yo,
dog.
night, bitch, I
I'm
guarantee your food wouldn't
fuck.
have
hey,
Okay,
cooked.
Lou,
so go
I
ahead
bet
and
you
give
that
me
finish
shit
10
saying what
stinks in
you
seconds,
want
them
to say.
drawers.
I'm
motherfucker.
done.
Bitch, I
Lou,
see you.
I'm
I see
Lou,
you
done.
give me 10
everywhere.
seconds, bitch. Give me
Fuck
10
my
seconds,
name.
Lou.
Fuck is you
I just
talking
got
about?
one question. Hold up. Hey, oh, Eve, you over here like
This goofy ass
defend
bitch
HB
mad
on
because I'm
some
talking
shit?
about HB who
Hold
talk
on.
about me every day. Bitch, suck
No,
my
no, I'm
dick.
just
You
What
asking.
know
I
who the
want to
fuck
I'm
I
ask
done.
am,
you,
you
Lou.
stupid ass bitch.
Lou, let me ask the fucking question,
Fuck
motherfucker.
that
I'm just
stupid
trying to.
ass bitch. Who the fuck
No,
this
I
bitch
need to
think she
figure out.
is?
I need to know who we dealing
Dirty
with.
ass bitch. Who you talking
Got him in
to?
his body. I
Jesus
love
Christ, you
it.
always
Oh
go
no,
ahead,
bitch. I
I
always
thought
got
you
trying to
him.
smoked
I
me
outdo a
though. I
got
motherfucker.
you.
thought you
I
smoked me though.
got you.
Remember
I
you just
got
said
you
you
about your
smoked me?
body.
Bitch, now
I
I
love
got you
it.
feeling bad
I
about
love
yourself.
it. I
Now I
love
got you
it.
feeling bad about yourself. I
Not
bet you
at all.
when the
Not
last time you
at all.
vacuumed your motherfucking house? If
Not
you
at
got one.
Ain't a woman he
Fuck
ain't
out of
gonna.
here,
all.
you dirty bitch. You don't do shit. You don't
So
cook, you
I
Lou,
don't
give me
clean, you
10
don't
feeling
do shit,
seconds,
bad.
but
bitch.
stay on
We
the
got
internet and
feeling
talk shit about
bad.
people.
You
Keep
know
Shut up,
what?
talking.
bitch.
You know what? You know
Keep
what,
talking.
Lou? Bitch, I'm mad with you because you
Go
don't want to
ahead,
give me
Paul.
10
What you
seconds.
think,
I
Paul?
just got one question, brother. Hey, Eve, you over here like on some HB spy shit or something?
Damn
No.
near.
No.
Damn near. Damn near.
Well, I
No.
mean, because
I
I know if Lou
like
cussing you
shit.
out
Did you
for
not invite
the
me over here?
HB
Nah,
shit,
this bitch don't know what she talking about. So for her to even come up
I
here and get mad at me for saying something about this
hold on.
faggot ass
Let me
nigga is
hey
ask you a
crazy.
Lou,
question.
give
Let
me
me
a
just
second,
answer this.
Lou. Let
Let
him
me
Bitch, you
just
don't
finish.
know who
answer
the fuck
this
this nigga is,
redundant
bitch. You
question.
stupid.
Lou, brother, give me a second, Lou.
Did
Give me a
you not
second, Lou.
invite me over here?
Please, Lou, give me a second.
Huh?
I'm trying to
I didn't
figure out
invite
what's
you.
going on.
I
I
don't know
just
who the
I'm
got
fuck
not
you
asked.
talking
is.
to you, stupid bitch. I'm
Fuck
talking
is
to
you talking
fucking
about?
brother Trap. Did you
Look,
not
trap,
invite me
yeah,
over?
trap on break. I'm here now. This big
Where was
troll.
I at?
This trap brother. All right.
Okay,
I'm just
so
trying to figure
so just to
out.
be able to answer that. Okay, so since you may not have known, no, I'm not a fucking HB spy. I came over here with my fucking peoples over here, okay, and so I came over here and pushed the button to come over here with him. Okay, that's how the fuck
Okay.
that happened. Ain't no fucking HB spy.
So you came
this
over to
motherfucking
chill with
faggot
us.
ass nigga asked me a fucking question about another man's sexuality. Okay, a man that I happen to fuck with. Okay, so
Man,
this
you
Oh,
fuck
you
with
y'all
him.
suck
gonna
his
We
pop your
know you
dick.
don't fuck
motherfucking
with
ass
HB
because
because
you like
Well,
to
HB
if
talk
fuck
I
with
know
crazy.
men.
Lou,
Shut your
Nah, let
stupid
your ass a tranny.
if I
We
know
know you
Lou,
don't
I
fuck
know
with him.
Lou asked you was the
Fuck
nigga
is you
gay,
talking
right?
about,
shut
bitch?
up,
How
dog.
you gonna get mad because I asked you if this man gay when
Because
this faggot ass
don't
nigga
come
talk
asking
about
me another
he
woman
every
about another
motherfucker?
man's
Bitch, I can ask
sexuality,
whatever I
faggot.
want to. Okay,
Shut
let me
your
ask you
bitch
another
ass up,
question. Let
nigga.
me ask you another question. Bitch, did you wash your ass this morning since you mad at
Did
questions?
you?
Bitch, did you
Did
wash
you?
your ass this
Oh
morning
my
since you
dog,
mad
I
at
ain't gonna lie.
questions?
He nuts
Since you
though.
mad at questions, bitch, I
You?
got
Did
another
you?
question for you.
That's
Did
fucked
you?
up
Do
You?
though.
You? Your jokes
I
are
be trying to
your
stop
jokes
it,
are
man.
weak,
His
dog.
ass
That shit weak
angry.
as a bitch,
That's
man.
the question you need to be
Weak,
talking
Hey
about.
Lou,
Do
Lou,
you
weak
you
as
have
ain't
a
tell the
bitch.
discharge
woman
in
to
your
know,
fucking
man.
panties, bitch?
Weak. I swear to God, your jokes
Hey
weak.
Lou,
Fuck out of
he
here.
wanna know, he
Now
I
already
you
swear
know
to
know,
the
because
God,
truth.
your
as a
jokes
woman, you
weak,
should be able to
dog.
take care of yourself. So if your pussy is
Man, come on,
stinking,
dog.
everything else about you, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, all
Lou,
that,
You
Lou,
dumb
all
listen,
bitch.
that. Keep
Lou,
on. You
Lou,
What's
just
up,
listen,
sound
Var?
you
you
wanna
What's
know
up,
sound
Var?
something?
stupid. You
What's up,
sound
Frog?
stupid.
Leave her ass alone.
This
Stop
how I
stop
know.
yelling
All right,
at
I'm
This
gonna
her.
how
leave
you
her
know
alone.
this
I'm gonna
a.
leave her
This
alone.
how you know
But I'm
this
gonna
a
go back to
bum
talk
ass
about
nigga right
HB.
here, bitch.
HB a
This a
bitch ass
whole bum
nigga.
ass nigga.
Everybody
You
go
got so
tune in
much
to
to say about
Uncompromised
a
Radio
woman.
so they can talk
Got
about
so
Luke
much to
Cage
say
tonight.
about a
Nah,
woman.
you
That's
look
how I know you a
Go
Lou, I'm
confident
check
telling you,
into
leave her
homosexual running
Uncompromised
alone.
around this
Radio, bitch.
bitch,
Hey, let me
dog.
tell you
Listen,
something.
Lou,
You
I'm
a
Hey, let
telling
me
you,
tell
leave
you
confident
her
something.
alone
homosexual
because
running around this
that's one of the
bitch.
main reasons everybody get into it with HB because
Fuck
he be
Yo,
this
going off
listen,
bitch
on
listen,
ass
women.
listen, listen,
nigga,
listen,
dog.
listen.
Just leave her
He
Listen,
a
alone.
Eve,
bitch.
listen. Eve wasn't being no spy. Eve was minding her business on SSI panel. You know what I mean? They was over there lit. I was over there in the chat, me and Cheese. We was
Right.
vibing over there. You know what I mean? She hit the button and they couldn't go back on the panel because SSI is asleep. So
That
I
nigga.
said, nah, I mean, y'all could pull up over here. That's how she ended up over here. You know what I mean? That's how she ended up on the panel. So
Shout
no,
out to
she
my nigga
wasn't
Squeeze.
Okay.
being a
No, that's
spy,
why I
no
was.
none of that.
That's what trap. You
I
know, I
just
went to
had
use
to.
the bathroom.
I just wanted to set that straight because I
I went
invited
to
her
use the
over here.
bathroom.
You know what I mean? So I don't want her to feel like I invited her over here to be attacked because that
Hold
wasn't
on,
the
but
case.
G, I didn't
That's why
even,
I said trap.
I
I
wasn't
went to
trying to
check
attack her,
on.
Trap. I
I
swear
went
to
to use
God, I
the
was just trying
bathroom
to
and
be
check on
cool.
your niece and
You hear what I'm
nephew.
saying, bro?
When I come
Like,
back
I
and
was just
Lou
trying to be
cussing her out.
funny.
I'm
This
like,
bitch
bro,
actually got mad. Like, what the fuck?
Lou, your ass need to calm the
But
fuck down, bro. You
I didn't
already
jump in
doing
your
too much.
argument because I know Eve could handle her own back and forth.
I know
So
she,
Yeah, I just was telling
she
Lou that
definitely
to stop
can.
cussing out all the
That's why I tried
goddamn
to get you
women
to
because
come
we
to the
be
window,
jumping
though.
on HB for doing that. He be, you know what I'm saying? He be arguing with
yeah,
the
so
women and
shout
shit.
out to
Like,
SSI because
I
if it
mean,
wasn't for SSI, I wouldn't have been live and none of this would be possible. So shout
nah,
out to
Lou, you
SSI.
supposed to be trying to
Squeeze,
eat that
squeeze.
pussy fresh. You tripping?
Shout
You
out
hear
to
me?
my nigga Squeeze. Nah, shorty, listen,
You ain't
motherfucker
supposed to be
wasn't trying
trying
to
to
do
fight
all
her.
this
You
and just
supposed to be
come at
trying to
shorty
lick
or no
on, you
shit
know what I'm
like that.
saying?
But at the same time, like, bro, so maybe
You supposed
shorty
to be
don't know
trying to
what's
lick
going
on her.
on.
You
Dude talk
tripping?
about me every motherfucking Sunday, every day. Like, this nigga daddy, he got a whole fucking show dedicated towards me. So when I ask him one simple question, I don't expect no motherfucking body to get upset with me about a motherfucker that talk about me every motherfucking day. You
Well,
feel me?
but Lou, you did ask her was the nigga gay, and
And
she,
she said no, and then she went on a whole motherfucking disrespectful ass motherfucking rant.
oh wow, well, Eve, if that's how it happened, because I wasn't here, you know, I would rather y'all not be
And
cussing
what she
out.
not understanding is Trap just said earlier whether or not I'm gonna be on this show tonight,
Bruh,
Uncompromised Radio. So that means HB getting into it with fucking everybody. So a lot of the motherfuckers up here don't even like HB.
but she came over here to fuck with us, Lou.
I know, and shout out to her for it. But at
All
the end
right,
of the
then
day, don't get
stop
mad because
cussing her ass out
I'm
and
smoking
let
your
her
homie
speak
or
her
something. I
piece.
don't know what you got going on. Fuck dude.
Let her speak her piece, and we'll find out if she really a HB spy type shit. She
I ain't
good.
saying she a spy. I say she a
She ain't
supporter.
come
She
over
say
here
she fuck with dude.
disrespectful though
All
either,
right,
Lou.
whatever.
She came over here showing us love. You hear me?
And salute to
You know
that.
what I mean?
She fuck with dude.
She can support that man
Yeah,
if
she
that's
can
what she
support
want to
dude.
do. Like
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
a
don't got no
fact. But
problem
she
with
came
that.
over here showing us love too,
Nigga,
Lou.
Well,
she probably was
we
over there
definitely
rocking
gonna
with niggas
smoke
way
him over
before
here.
she even
We
knew what I got going on. I'm not. I
I
mean, I don't
mean,
give a fuck about that. Like I said,
yeah.
yeah,
she was on SSI channel. You know what I mean? Having shit lit over there. You know what I mean? SSI fell asleep. He can't. I mean, because I was trying to pull up to SSI shit. He couldn't drop the link 'cause he was asleep. So
yeah.
that's how
Well, I'm
we
just
all
trying to
ended up
tell
over
Lou
here.
that all bitches ain't bitches. You know what I'm saying? Like some of
You
them
know what I mean?
regular
So I
women.
don't care what Eve got going on.
Man,
Eve over here
salute to
talking her
her. She
shit.
could
No,
definitely
for real, Lou.
support.
All bitches ain't bitches, but you know you gotta
Hey,
deal with
Frog,
them
hold on,
women.
listen. She could definitely support dude. We don't give a fuck. But over here, we talking about this nigga. I don't give a
Well, you
fuck.
much
I'ma
better
talk
than me
about him.
anyway. So
I'ma talk about him. So if
trap my
anybody mad about me smoking this faggot ass nigga,
cheese,
sorry.
smoke,
Not
Lou,
sorry.
all
And
my
so
brothers.
here I am, and so so respectfully, I had to smoke you because you was over there smoking him right up when I'm on the panel, and that's
Hold
just
up,
how it
hey,
is.
All
hold
right.
So,
up,
and
Eve.
that's
You
all I
wanna
gotta
do me
say
a
about it.
favor, Eve?
So I'm gonna
Nah,
smoke
You
your
you
pussy
got
out.
it.
So you over there talking
hold
about
on,
dude,
hold
and
on,
that's
Hey,
just
Eve.
what it
You wanna do me a
hey,
favor,
baby
Eve?
girl. Hey, you
Hey,
got it,
Lou,
man.
Lou, stop cussing that damn lady
I
out,
said,
motherfucker.
baby girl, you got it. Damn.
All
All
right,
right.
and that's all good.
No,
It's
I'm
all
not.
good. So
All
now, as
right,
long as we
Eve.
know where we both
Eve,
at with shit, and
do me a
there's
favor,
nothing
Eve.
about that.
Don't
That's
be
it.
like Pleasure P, Miss P, Queen P. You want to see how she real
Why you
nice on?
bringing that lady up?
No, because you know she said we can't call her a cop, and she here for all the bullshit other than calling her a cop. But anyway, uh, Miss Eve, you mind if I see what you look like in real life? I show you me too because you know I'm a very handsome human.
Go over on my page. Go to the
Bitch,
Misfit
you
Report.
had some
Go to the Misfit
tadpole. Is
Report.
that what you just said?
Go
Lou,
to
you
the
know
Misfit
what?
Report.
Fuck you, Lou. Go to what?
Go to the
What's it
Misfit
called?
Report.
Mystery report.
Go to the Misfit Misfit Report.
Don't worry,
Misfit.
Eve. I'm gonna
Hold on.
put your link back in the chat. You heard? I'm gonna put your link to your
Hold on. No,
YouTube
I'm
channel
about to
back in
go
the
to it
chat.
right now. Fuck all that. Tell me
Yeah,
how
I'm gonna
you
put the
spell
link in the
whatever you
chat.
talking about. Man, I ain't
The
going to damn
Misfit
link.
Report.
Misfit report. All right. I'm going there right now. You hear me?
Mhm.
And you can go to Frog Blog and see how handsome I am. You hear me? Ha ha ha.
That's what's up.
Yeah, we all good looking on
We
our
gonna
side.
party. We gonna party
Hold on. Damn, I
like
must.
it's
Oh, there you go. It say the
1969.
misfit. The misfit. Okay. Well, I'm about to subscribe to your shit because you pulled up to show us love on behalf of my brother Trap. You hear me? They
I
only got
appreciate
one
that.
fucking video. Is this your shit? There's only
Yeah,
one video.
that's fine.
Oh,
I
black
appreciate
women. Whoa. Why you only got one video, son?
because I took them all down because I'm trying to put some real content out.
Oh, you did what I did. Fine. I fuck with that. That's why Trap been cussing me out because I left for a minute. But you know, my brother Trap said, "Bitch, come back. You hear me? We miss you and shit because you nuts." Of course, everybody know I'm fucked up, but you know that's all good. You know what I'm saying?
Hashtag fuck
But
frog.
at least they
Feel me?
always check on me though. They always check on my mental health because they know, you know what I'm saying, I be spazzing. But they always check on me and like, you know what I'm saying, be good, bitch. I mean, they don't call me bitch, but they be like, you know what I'm saying, brother. Whatever. I say bitch because I'm from where we can say bitch and it don't hurt.
Why?
Fuck you, Luke Kane.
Who is
Hashtag
who a
fuck
cop?
Luke Kane.
Who a cop? Queen P ain't in here. Chill out.
Yeah, well, y'all, we already know Queen
Who
spying on everybody.
who a
She
cop?
might be here. She might be here under another name. Fuck you talking about? Her head be police and everything. She be knowing shit. We forget. You hear
This
me?
nigga
We be
frog
on this
crazy.
bitch and be lit, and we forget we said shit. The
That's a
same
long
people.
time hater right there that won't even hit the fucking panel, dog. I was just over at my dude SSI Squeeze. Look at my teeth. Shout out to him. Buffalo
Oh,
716. She won't even hit the fucking panel. That she hero looking ass bitch won't even hit the fucking panel and handle
who?
her
The
own
mind,
fucking smoke. Got
Yeah,
so much
shorty.
shit to say in the fucking comment section. So that bitch right there, I ain't got shit to say to her
Hit the link.
motherfucking ass.
Hit the link.
Messiah.
Hit the
That
You
bitch,
link.
gotta
that bitch a real life 51 fucking 50 out this
no
motherfucker,
Messiah.
running
You
around
need to pull
smelling,
up.
digging up in her motherfucking crotch all
What
motherfucking
up,
day long for
Messiah?
another nigga
Send
that she ain't
yourself.
even fucking know. Bitch, you over there throwing thousands of dollars to a nigga that you ain't never fucking know. Why he got a whole
Uh-uh.
fucking bitch laying up in the bed next beside you, you
You need
stupid
to
ass
pull your
bitch.
ass up,
Shut your
Messiah.
stupid ugly looking ass up, you dirty ass whore.
We
Shut
ain't
the
doing
fuck
that,
up.
Messiah. You gotta come
Wait,
up
wait,
over
who
here, man.
donating money, Eve?
Yeah, with your
That's
cash
what I'm trying to
app.
see. She giving
Why you
thousands of
stupid ass?
dollars. What?
Yeah,
Messiah, you
Eve,
gotta
you
pull
said,
up, you
Eve,
hear me?
I heard you was
Hey, my
donating.
nigga Frog.
You gotta pull up. You gotta come up and say hello.
Hey,
You
my
hear me?
nigga Frog. My nigga Frog. My nigga Frog. Can you hear
She,
me? My
I
nigga
don't know
Frog.
if you
Can you hear
still
I
me?
hear
donating,
she,
Eve,
she
but
gotta pull up.
you
You hear
already
me?
know.
You getting cooked in the chat.
I don't give a fuck what they trying to cook. They know I be smoking them on live. You hear me? They gotta pull up to get. You know what I'm saying? They gonna talk shit. They
Nigga
gotta
said
pull
You
up.
you
not
look
getting
like
my time, but you got so much time to fucking type in that fucking chat. Bitch, go fix your motherfucking broken ass jaw, bitch. Sounding like fucking Bart Simpson out this bitch. And looking like him too, motherfucker. Go fix your motherfucking hair. Go fix your body. Go fix your face, you ugly bitch. Man, get off my motherfucking dick, bitch. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Squeak.
Hey, hold up. Fix her dick. Damn, this bitch got a dick. She hermaphrodite? That's wild. Jesus Christ. Messiah, you need to pull your ass up. You know what I'm saying? Because she at your neck. So you gotta come defend yourself. That's what we do over here. We hash this shit out like real humans. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Martian, but I do human shit too. So you need to pull your ass up, hash this shit out, because the nigga at your neck, like for real, for real. You hear me? Pull your ass up. Don't let ease kill you out here. I ain't
Man,
worried about the
bitch
niggas
been
in the
dead.
chat.
That bitch been roadkill out this motherfucker since '88. That bitch is fucking trash. That bitch is California Bay Area trash. That bitch ain't about hitting on shit. This bitch over here summoning fucking Mo 3, the dead. This bitch said she could summon Mo 3.
Whoa,
Smoke weed with fucking Mo 3, you lying ass cunt, bitch. You
whoa.
Mo
Why
3
we
never
taking my
smoked
dog
weed or drank, bitch. You lying weird ass bitch. But over here calling everybody else weird and shit, bitch. You mad because you thought your nigga out here and my fucking city was over here on my motherfucking dick, bitch. You mad ass, jealous ass bitch. You edgeless ass hoe. You
in?
ugly, weird ass bitch. Fix your face. Fix your
Messiah,
mouth.
you
Man,
gonna
fix
take that?
your
Yo,
man,
you
fix
can't
your
just call
mind, bro.
somebody a cop and not
Nah,
fight
fuck
Go
them
over
all
there
niggas
and
that.
and
get
talk
your
about the
shit together,
police.
dog.
Nah,
Hey,
man, Messiah in the chat, but she ain't coming
they
up here
call the
to, you know what
police
I'm
on
saying,
me.
fight
They
that.
call the police on me. This bitch weirder than a motherfucker. Y'all got a whole real life weirder out in this motherfucker. Am I
Nah,
lying?
Luke,
Am
we
I
fight back
lying,
over
Little
here,
Wayne
Luke.
fan?
You said
Am I
what?
We fight back over here, Luke. We pull up on this motherfucking panel and fight back.
Yeah, she
You
got to
know what
prove
I'm
that
saying?
shit. She can't
I
just be
don't
saying
I
shit
don't
in the
know
chat.
why she's still in the chat.
She
Like we
can't just be
fight back
saying shit
over
in the
here, you
chat,
hear me?
man.
We pull up and you know what I'm
How
saying.
you,
We
how
get
you
the
gonna let
video.
us sit up here with if Shorty is in fact the cop? I don't know. I'm not saying that.
Yeah, that's
I'm
why
saying
you know.
if she is in fact, bitch, you gotta let us know why and how.
That's why Cheese just told me niggas in the chat roasted me, but they ain't gonna pull up because you know what I'm saying. We handle this shit straight up. You hear me? Face to face, off cam to off cam, but vocal. But you know what I'm saying. We ain't doing no scary shit. You hear me? You hear me?
That's
And
all. I
whoever
don't
got
care.
something to say to me in the chat, bitch, fuck your shoes because they dusty. You hear me?
Shorty, there's somebody in the chat that say Eve is not a cop. So Messiah, what's
Hold
up?
up.
They
I
already
hope she not
police
a cop.
on you. I
She
just said
sound
they
like she
called
fuck
on
with
you.
us.
She
Ain't
said
nobody
y'all
call
talk.
no cops on you, bitch. You was over there. You made a whole fucking live over there going to the fucking cops talking about trying to get your kids back. The fucking cops was looking at your ass all kind of fucking crazy. I'm surprised that
Hold
motherfucking
up,
ass didn't
Messiah.
5150 your dumb ass right then and there, you stupid weird ass bitch.
Hold up, Messiah. We
What's
gotta
wrong
find
with you?
out if you're a tranny or not. Pull up. You hear me? We
Man,
need to
that's
know if
not why
you're afraid.
that bitch ain't never been in none of my fucking videos. This bitch is weird as a motherfucker. She's trying to
Nah,
figure
we,
it
we
out.
need to know if she's afraid or not. Fuck all that. Pull up,
This
That
nigga.
nigga said is she a train?
Yeah, we need to know if you're afraid. You hear me? What up, Kate? You hear me?
man, get up here so these people can hear how you talk.
That's what I'm trying to find out right now. You hear me?
That bitch talk crazy than a
We
motherfucker.
accept everybody, but we ain't gonna have no sneak attacks by
That bitch talk like
Kate.
she got 3 fucking blow pops in her fucking mouth. That bitch shit so hard, wired shut and shit.
Oh, you sound like you promoting her sucking some smeat.
I was just for say that. Hold
No,
up.
I'm about to say, me and Lou hoes. You know what I'm saying? We love hoes. But
You a
so
thought.
if,
I'm a hoe.
if you a hoe, holla at me. I don't want no good girl. I like hoes. You hear me? Because I'm a hoe. You hear me? Anyway,
She don't sound like
Messiah,
a lady, dude. She
Messiah, pull
don't
your ass up, son. Like you
sound
really
like a
you been
lady.
bullshitting.
But you had your ugly ass up on the panel. But when I got up on that motherfucker, you ran off. I don't have time for this. I don't
Pull
have
up.
time for this. You ran your scary bitch ass back down in the chat.
Nah, Trap. She
Scary
was
ass
on another panel
bitch.
and scared to come on your shit,
Ugly
Trap.
ass bitch.
You gonna make me
Bigfoot
bow.
ass bitch. Dirty ass bitch.
Ooh, she going deep. Pause.
Long titty, no nipple having ass.
No
Bitch.
nipples. Nah, that ain't right now, Lou. That ain't right now.
He said she ain't had no
That
nipple.
ain't right, Lou. We can't do the
All
bitch with
right,
no
my
nipples
bad.
now. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right.
Bitch, you can't even feed the babies. What we doing here? You went to Dr. Alaska instead of Dr. Miami. See, you fucked up.
Doctor.
Ah! Man, y'all don't stop me, man. Y'all know your brother crazy as a bitch. I go to roasting the bitches over. You hear me?
Squeak.
And I don't even call women bitches unless they're a bitch, and I know it. But you know, bitch, if you ain't gonna pull up, stay out of the comments, cause you hear me. We love a good, you know what I'm saying, rapport between two people that got a problem because that's the only way you're gonna deal with it.
I think they
Text,
called it a brouhaha.
yeah, texting and shit. You
The
texting while
old
somebody talking
brouhaha.
don't count. You hear me? Hey Eve though, you love us?
Man, I love y'all, man.
You better, cause I'll whip your ass like with a belt, like my mom
Shit.
used to do.
You gonna tell
And
that woman that?
if
What's
you
wrong with
like
you?
it, then I'm gonna be okay with that. But I'll whip your ass with a belt. You
Okay.
hear me?
All right.
Yo, Eve, that nigga from Louisiana, he a little different.
No, I'm from New Orleans. Don't do that, Trap. You know I'm from New Orleans.
Bitch,
Don't
you
Yeah,
do
from
that.
you really
Slidell.
different.
Shut up.
That's
Yeah,
a
you
whole.
really different. He from the Magnolia.
The
No,
no
I'm from
the
the
no
Desire. I'm from the Desire. That's downtown. Ninth Ward, baby.
Listen, wherever projects he from, it looked like a prison.
Oh my God. You hear me? Why my brother gonna do me like that? Damn, he said my brother look like it did, bro.
She said that girl in the chat wanna hear you talk, you weird ass fucker.
Yeah, Cheese, say something. You
That nigga cheese is a mom.
you
Lil
hey
Wayne
Cheese,
fan. That nigga
say
don't
something.
talk.
You
That
Irish
nigga
black
do sign
motherfucker.
language.
Hey, Cheese,
Cheese
Irish
don't talk. He
black.
do sign language.
Who phone doing that
He gotta
dumbass
cam up
noise?
for you to understand what he's saying.
Who phone did? Oh, wait a minute. Let me join that.
God,
No,
yeah,
Messiah, why you
somebody
leaving?
changing the radio
Like
station.
we like you, but we love you. So you come up and we can love you too. Don't do that, Messiah. Don't run. Don't run. Like I just got back to my family reunion, so you need to come on up here, Messiah.
18, I hear you.
Yo, cheese. You sound like an old school
Hey,
TV.
whose phone doing that, man? You're
That's
bugging, man.
cheese ass. This tuning the radio
That's
station.
cheese.
I don't know
That
what the
nigga,
Bruh,
fuck
that
he
nigga
trying to
cheese
find the
tried to
game.
talk. That nigga sound.
you
That
can't
nigga sound
talk
like
to
an
us in the
old
shower,
big
G.
back TV. And you don't got no cable.
This nigga in the shower and shit trying to talk on
You know
YouTube.
when the cable wire used to be loose in the back of the TV back in the day.
Well, you know, hey,
That's how
Trap, you know,
cheese phone sound like.
ain't
This
shoot
nigga
for
got
that
a
cable, right?
walkie-talkie from the upside down, trying
They
to
got
talk
he
to us
got
and
that
shit.
loose cable wire in the.
Hey, Trap, you know, a lot of niggas was stuck on that antenna TV now, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people couldn't afford cable unless they had dope dealers in their house, but that's another story for another day. But, you know.
Fuck all you hoes. Get a grip, motherfucker.
Who the fuck that is pop up talking crazy like that, boy? Don't make me roast your
That's
eyebrows, boy.
cheese.
That's cheese, dirty ass.
He's on 2 phones?
Yeah,
Frog.
My
It
broke
is.
nigga
It
with
ain't
2 phones.
1978 no more. You know you can't have 2 phones. You old
I'm
man, I
about
bitch.
to
know.
get up
You know,
off of
she's
here,
my
guys.
dog.
Hey, listen, it's been real. It's been cool.
Nah, she hold on, E. Drop your number in the chat, you hear me?
Nah,
Eve,
that
don't pay that nigga no mind. Eve, Eve, you good.
I'm
Eve,
bullshit.
I
I'm bullshit,
appreciate you
bro.
for pulling
I'm
up. You know what I mean? We definitely sub to your channel. We can't wait for the more content for you to drop. You feel
thank you.
me?
No, so for real, that's your page with the one video. That's really you
Yeah,
that I
that,
found.
that
Yeah.
Okay, no, I just was like, why they only got one video? That seemed a little bit odd, but you say
yeah.
that's your shit. I already subscribed, so don't trip.
Hey, listen, I
Subscribe to
appreciate
subscribe
that.
to the
I'll
show,
hit
y'all.
everybody's link in here too and everything. So thanks for having me up. It's been real. It's been fun. Like I said all the time. It's just shit talking. Don't take shit personal. We live to scratch another day, but we can also live to converse another day and fellowship with one another. So with that in mind, you guys have a wonderful morning. Salute to you, everybody on the panel and in the chat. Peace, love, and blessings.
Hey, meet us in Cali in
Peace.
December though. You hear me? You got a smoke Kings TV throwing an event in Cali. You hear me? Pull up. You hear me?
Okay, we'll talk about that the next time.
All right, I'm gonna call you though. I
All
got
right.
your number already.
This nigga a frog, boy.
What? I love her. Like she one of
That
us.
lady don't want you, frog.
She ain't gotta want me, but she can still love it. We can still love each other like aliens and humans. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man, don't do that. I just said pull up to Cali in December. We got an event going on. My brother Smoke King TV.
Jade, what's
You know,
going on, love?
with Smoke if
Salute
you
to
can do it.
Jade, the queen.
Trap, you a bitch, man. Fuck that.
And salute to the queen, man.
Who?
Jade, nigga.
Oh,
Act
all
like
right.
you
I know
know,
who
not
Jade
know how
is.
you act, nigga.
I know who Jade is. My bad. I mean, I ain't saying nothing bad. Jade, I know who Jade is. You know what I'm
Salute
saying?
to
I see our
Jade,
other
man.
brother Magneto pulled up. You know? Mr.
Hey,
State
Oh,
Line.
hold
yo,
on.
I'm back in business. I'm good.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, cheese. What the
Hey,
fuck?
chill out, John the dying cousin. What you talking about?
No, y'all saying my shit was bad before, so I'm saying this shit
Follow
good now.
Magneto on all social media platforms and subscribe today.
Damn, Trap, you could have said something, goddamn. I was confused as shit. I thought.
Subscribe to Magneto.
There you go
Where my
again.
hold up? Where my subscribe to frog, motherfucker? How y'all do that? You know what? You know what? I'm getting angry now. I'm
you,
going
you
home.
gotta, frog. You gotta go to Ham House Graphics.
Oh, I'm going to smoke graphics. Let me be clear.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, cheese. Shorty ass in the motherfucking chat going crazy, going ham, boy.
Which one?
Not for you, you frog, bitch.
No, she going off on him or something?
Nah.
Oh, all right. I'm about to say, you know, I'm about cussing the motherfucker out
Yeah,
from.
they be trying to do me dirty. Lil Wayne fan, but I'm here, my baby. What's good?
Yeah, man. Was that cheese? He has a voice. What the fuck that mean?
This nigga
Niggas
just
acting
tried to
like
put on his
I'm a
bedroom voice trap.
macaroni
You
or
heard
something.
this nigga?
Acting like I'm a
you
macaroni or something.
know what I mean?
Uh,
That nigga Cheese is like Jay and Silent Bob. Nigga Silent Bob.
we eat fish for our birthday, cool fans. So don't be flapping your mermaid tail around because you could be lunch. You hear me?
Yeah, funny as hell.
Sweet motherfucker.
Hey,
Hmm?
cheese. I'm sick.
And you down bad.
Hey, who that nigga joking on right now though?
Cool fans, he got back hair. I don't talk to people that got back hair. You hear me? You
Oh, I
got hair
thought it
on your
was me.
back. Fuck you no, cheese, you my dog. No, cool fans
No
saying that
doubt,
little
no
shit
doubt.
right there on the screen, but he got back hair, so You know what I'm saying? You're not attractive to real women. You you attractive to lizards. The fuck you talking about? You got back hair. You fucking up the game out here. You hear me? Now I'm about to do a little whoop de whoop right quick, and I'm gonna come back stronger than ever. You hear me? Yeah. Trap. Shut up, Trap. You already know what's up. You hear me? You already know what's up. But
Shout out to Frog, B.
you hear me? My
Oh
dog.
man, Lou, what's good
Too
with you, Lou?
fast.
How you feel? You know what I mean? Your battle came out. You know what I mean? How you feel about it?
Oh yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie, Luke. Fuck you hashtag before that, but you did good, bitch. But I'll be back to cuss you out again.
I just want to know, yo,
Okay,
Frog, you on
man.
the computer, Frog?
Hold up. Yeah,
That
I'm on the
nigga's dippy.
computer. You want me to pull it up?
Yeah, you can pull a battle up for the people that I mean that's new.
All right,
I mean, you
hold
know,
up.
we got some new people in here. They don't know what's going on.
All right, give me 10 seconds and I'm come back and pull a battle up. You hear me? You know
Yo,
what I do.
Everybody.
Magneto, salute, my brother. You know what I mean? Magneto.
Follow Magneto on all social media platforms and subscribe today.
Word, he did. As soon as I started talking, you put that damn commercial up.
Subscribe to Magneto.
Yo, welcome to the trail. Ain't no fronts, ain't no shorts. If you gon'
Hey, Trap. You see this nigga Keystone?
What Keystone said, man? What the fuck he doing up? I thought that nigga God woke that nigga up this morning.
Yeah, they woke him
Yeah.
up, man.
Facts. So nigga had to rest his
Hey,
head.
Trap is sharing right now, Trap.
Oh, my fault, Frog.
Yeah, motherfucker, put me
But
on live.
answer Keystone question first, nigga.
Me? Hold on. I'm gonna answer my brother question, bitch. You ain't gotta talk no shit to me about what I'm saying, what my brother said. I know it's some bullshit, but you know. Hey, Trap, let me on, man. Hold on, what
I
Keystone
got
said.
you, man. Fuck.
So, Frog, did you really drop you? Boy, you know what, Key? You a whole hoe out here for that. You hear me? You alopecia having motherfucker.
They used to call my wrist game player Kareem. I played the block so much, you would have thought I stayed with the fiends. Behind the scenes, he a bitch. But online, he a public defender. That's why he always copping please. You said you gonna rob who? Take who from what? You a bitch. A dyke. Mister? Nah, misfit you. You always talking like you moving up. I don't get you. Every time I see you, you ain't got your clip with you. Always online crying, bitch issues. Keep it 100 was J2, the nigga you sent them dick pics to. Huh? All you hoes. Your name lavish, but all you broke. I'm gonna make sure all you broke walk down with a single stick until Lou see I'm with all the smoke. Nigga, I'm the only one lavish. I got Louis in a bag, nigga. Drag him all the way across the stage. Get Louis rag, nigga. It's a lose-lose situation when a blade split him in half, nigga. From being on that hype shit, beat him with a nightstick. Get Louboutin. If Lou got a loose screw, I use the screwdriver to tighten them up. When I'm pinning it, I'm like Mike when I punch. They like when I punch. Back to back, I'm lighting them up. Stop hyping them up. You wish you knew how. This shit like a parallel universe is too wild. How I ended up here with Lou, wow. Chainsaw Massacre, it gets gruesomer. I'm devilish. Skin them, then wear them. It's Lucifer. You want niggas to believe you did what? Nigga, I know you a bitch because you ain't clicked up. A lot of bullets in this clip. It's a whole click of them. I'm uptight. I'ma get loosened up. We are not the same. You had a bullshit battle on RBE. No bullshit without a battle. Roxy's, Bricks, X. I really got big off RBE. We are not the same. This just is what it is. You spit in the face of niggas that helped you. Without them, you wouldn't have been to the places you've been. Now I see why your dumbass baby mom don't let you spend time with your kids. Example one. Lou don't make shit, don't spend shit, don't ain't shit. Nigga, let's play the name game. Lady caution. You ain't had a name since. Cop and plea after plea is what he's done. Use your only crunch. And he need one. If you ain't seen a monster before, today you seen one. The Grinch. I should hit him with a mean one. You cried that Midnight Madness. She's someone else, bitch, Lou. He a future Scottie Pippen. Scotty too hot, and he did the worm in it. She picking up, sucking him up. The hurt different. Jeez LaFleur killed you. I killed Nesta. Work different. I was sleepwalking to the stove. I still got standing on the curb syndrome. You not from Chicago. You from in the burbs with it. He never used the drone to drop off right behind the wall like a bird shit. I was making us nervous like driving past a state trooper with a bird in it. Curve stomp the shit out of Luke. His speech gonna have a slur in it. This, that, dope. You gotta keep stirring it and stirring it and stirring it. Tie that shit around Luke's neck and send him to the firmament. Right. They say he was locked up, right? So that was 10% general pop, 40% PC, 50% infirmary. So that's 25% commissary taken, 25% violated, 50% surgery. So that's public defender, turtle shoot with the courtesy.
Don't let him do it to you, Lou.
Calling home, putting money on other niggas' books. They ain't here hurting me. His mom, like, if I send this, they gonna stop. Bitch, ain't no certainty. In my city, you better not stop at the lights. They might murder me. And finally, the next day on the news, Ron Burgundy. I get loopy. I heard you like
Yo, Frog, hit the like button on that video too, bitch ass nigga.
I ain't never hit it yet. Hold up, let me go do it. I thought I did it
Not
already.
not on this, not on this device.
No, I ain't lying. You right. I sure didn't. I did it on my phone though. Damn, you trying to bully me or something?
You only here for everyone's amusement.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Give a shit for the ones who give a shit. Simple shit like that make me look at your character. Say a prayer for you.
Oh shit. Hey, I gotta go offline real quick. Hold up. I'll be right.
Kill you with whatever's available. Hope them niggas who gassed you up be there for you. There's a lot more I can say, but honestly, I ain't come here for bashing you. Be lucky. This ain't 3 rounds, because I ain't get paid for all that. Why did they book you, Lou? I don't know, because you can't even rap. And just know, fucking with RBE going on that stage with a ripped up shirt, looking like a trap, ARP ain't gonna fuck with you. Nigga, you ain't never gonna make it to smack. You was a bitch ass nigga. I told you I was gonna whoop your ass. You touched me half the battle. After this battle, I still should whoop your ass. You a dirty motherfucker. And you fuck dirty bitches. And you small. And your pocket small. And you don't take care of your kids. And I know when you was in jail, you probably was in there sucking dick. You faggot ass motherfucker. I got intellect. You know what? I just got nothing for you but disrespect. You he called you back? Huh? I think you doing some shit? My son at Midnight Madness. I tutored this bitch. I don't fuck with you. Man, shut the fuck up. I don't fuck with you. You're a dumbass motherfucker, and I'm gonna extend my round. What the fuck you got going on? Go in your house and fuck your bitch. I worked on it. Sitting there. I should take you and throw you the fuck off a cliff. You the only bitch in here. You dirty motherfucker. You probably had this shit on for 2 months. Other hood rap, man.
Luke Kane versus Jackpot. Let's get into it. My nigga, here's a quote. You're lame, and all your verses seem whimsical. If this is real beef, shit for you would get critical. I'd hit the nigga block with the switch on a 9. Now that's the Wayne Wade son a few years ago. What? But that's some shit you dodged. But since you want to pick with me, blick with me. Mask on and stick with me. Cash on them. That's me betting on anybody versus Slim spitting, 6 splitting, He won't even be knowing why. Like big city, he ain't want to come up off of that dough, boy. And now you up there with Ricky. I ain't buying it. I'm no consumer. Let the blow consume you. Fofo is zooming, then explode and ruin this hopeless human. The pistol of SEK and a scope congruent. I'll turn your dome to a stadium. Like I done got dose to do it. I'll put them on. Give you a pack, friend, but I'm gonna need my cash, kid. If not, use a pack, Vic. Y'all know that movie Robin Williams act in? Yep. Well, this grown up with a 40 you give Jack 10 if you relate with that scratch, bitch. I've clapped shit. Then spit the block. Reenacted it. Damn near mastered it. I said I've clapped shit. Then spit the block. Reenacted it. I damn near mastered it. I went from a little bastard kid to an adult that lived life pretty hazardous. You a hoe, nigga. And I holler at your hoe while your hoe with you. Get niggas the beats. I don't make music. I'm trying to rape through it. A mask on and ARP, and I'm getting straight to it. And you can be the next to go. I aim it where his breakfast go. Then feed him the gun, stomach open. All you will see is eggs and toast. What? I saw something fucked up. I took the kids to the beach. Start instantly reminiscing because while they was getting shells out of the sand, back up a little bit, sir. While they was getting shells out of the sand, I remember I used to be looking for them shells in the streets. Niggas get a gun and then they feel like nobody can stop them. They be strapped up all day. Yeah, they calm like Molly. They don't be getting caught, although the kids sloppy. Thick necrophiliacs. Them boys be getting off on them bodies. Listen, we cold, bruh. We cold, bruh. With birds tall as emus. If we get the temptation, we come to see you. We don't care if you owed us. Hey, yo, I don't give a fuck. I said, nigga, we cold, bruh. With birds tall as emus. If we get the temptation, we come to see you. We don't care if you owed us. Hey, yo, I used to be reckless with it. Now I'm cool, calm, collected with it. Measured with it. For his rhetoric got me ready to shoot at Duke. I go ready with it. All right. Dude, weak. It's a couple. I said, fuck that. I used to be reckless with it. Now I'm cool, calm, collected with it. Measured with it. For his rhetoric got me committed to shooting at Duke. I go rhetoric with it. Dude, weak. It's a couple bitches I can pay to get his boo beat. And guarantee he'll be dropping a dime in the police station like Blue Streak. What? I said, dude, weak. It's a couple bitches I can pay to get his boo beat. And guarantee he'll be dropping a dime in the police station like Blue Streak. It's real niggas, and then it's lames. Period. You're not a part of us. Because we the type to turn up at will when me and the whole party bust. So I'm sure you got a girl that you love with the soul. You be all lovey-dovey. You hang up. No, you hang up the phone. You be traveling to other states, yeah? That's how you get your dough. But while you dropping them off, she the one picking up loads. While you on the road, the dude fucking your bitch getting rolled. To the point that when you come home, you damn near feel like a stranger in your own home. All them other hood niggas hoes. And I said all them other hood niggas hoes. And they ain't confront, I said all them other hood niggas hoes. And they ain't confronted that fact. Sad. Question. What them other hood niggas gonna do if they see us whooping and jumping jack? Flash. That was fire. What? I said all them other hood niggas hoes. And they ain't confronted that fact. Sad. Question. What them other hood niggas gonna do if they see us whooping and jumping jack? Flash. That's because I'm cool to the furthest extent. Like a terrible husband is just be a burden to bitch. But I fuck that. I said, just me a bird and a bitch. But if I finna slide it, I'm sliding. All curves and clips. Letting it all out. Like I'm just now learning the vent. Hey, yo, I dare old Jack. Like pirates, we'll run up in any Caribbean and we won't sparrow Jack. All right, the fuck? I said I dare old Jack. Like pirates, we'll run up in any Caribbean and we won't sparrow Jack. Nigga, the nerve of you. This ain't even something you should have tried to pursue. I'm looking at him like he a baby seal that is stubborn on the set of a Coca-Cola Christmas commercial. It's over with for you. I tried to tell y'all you're shorty. In the street shit, this kid's a minor. A motherfucker picked the lock, then rush in the crib like Brittany Griner. I went back. I said, I try to tell y'all here's shorty. In the street shit, this kid's a minor. A motherfucker picked the lock, then rush in the crib like Brittany Griner. What? Y'all other hood niggas hoes on the phone, and I still got hate for the dead ops. And I put that shit on everything, like Frank's Red Hot. Fire. What? What? Luch going in early, but I ain't got a curfew. If I hit this pussy with a bottle, did I just make that Erica Badu box perfume? Yup. What? Jackpot, I feel like Nas, come up out of my throne. Before I get off the Remy and you catch 23 shots from the chrome. Gronkowski with your bitch. I'm gonna end up robbing your hoes. All you are is a nigga that weed smoke like I'm cops of dope. Stop it, folks, for I spin and shoot like Zapatos. You going on crazy like rock. I said, stop it, folks, for I spin and shoot like Zapatos. You going out crazy like rocking Gucci slides, but you ain't got no socks with those. I'm trying to kill him. And all my niggas is those that's not opposed. And if y'all really fuck with me, think a motherfucker changed up on dude from Detroit. Show me how to put a switch on the calico. Now that's another I'm dead. We gonna run up the scope. Johnny Gas, fuck you, bum bitch. August 27th going down. RBE brick by brick, you bum. I wipe noses, nigga, you ain't know?
I know, baby. Well, that's smoke, that's fire.
Yeah, shout out to motherfucking Luke Kane, man. Jackpot.
Baby. Well, that's smoke, that's fire.
Smoke hit me up about Vito. Of course, I answered the message. At first, I let it strike me as shocking, then realized that was electric. You see, sun came out, but I'ma rain till I see my castle in heaven. Wait, I gotta handle my prey first. So let's get back to the blessing. Now you battling seventh day, heaven's gates versus raggedy fences. This is pin with added aggression versus passive aggression. This is number one pick versus random selection. So give it up for the runner-up, and I'll clap in a second. Only advantage you got is you ain't got to worry if your Wi-Fi got you. You be talking like this, my bike pump, but you built like why I oughta. I might pop up, howling at the moon, I'm a nighttime monster. You wanted this battle. So since you didn't cry wolf, I'm breaking Don like the Twilight Saga. I will never think Don King. I guarantee he cannot box. And he shows signs of whistling to a deputy. I'm giving Don knots, or his clock cock. Don dropped when I pop shots. Bullet reshaped his skull. That's a crop top. Yeah, this is that new clip. Safety off, ready to shoot clip till it's empty, then reload it. I came with a few clips. This that you done lost your mind if you think I'm a loose clip. This that I done came a long way from battling loot clip. You're a bloodsucker, so you getting hit from dusk till dawn. You'll be shedding blood, sucker, when you getting hit with dust till dawn. You earn this death, ashes to ashes, dust to dust till dawn. Hey. Die tonight when the moon shine, you're shot. You're distilled, dawn, and I will mask up. But while you sleeping on clip is beyond me. And the thought of you putting these things on clip is beyond me. Don, please. Only thing touching the street is Don teeth. You got it on lock? I'll go to any borough and act a ass for Don keys. Vito, please, Hope. You calling out Corleone? What I carry your bang, and he sprint like he on the phone. I can hit them essays on my Motorola when the drama on. In other words, one call from this metro, boom, your mama gone. Hey. And what you know about trapping work all day in the kitchen with the faucet on. Because you know, before the feds raid, they cut the water off. But let this sink in. My hands been dirty from memories that ain't washing off. My life dished out some filthy things, But that's just shit I've kept bottled, Don. Now this is clip. Lavish king like infamous. Listen, bitch, how you supposed to pistol lift when your wrist is limp? This is it. Time's up. End of shift. Red dots on your face and they impale. Like a ginger kid. We in this bitch. Like some motherfucking ovaries. You can get your bitch ass shot down south or over east. They go back and double check my lines. I make them overread. Big plate, other hood food. I'm about to overeat. Picking you to win is like picking rich dollars over Reed. This ain't a battle. This them providing everything they owe for me. And other hood rankings, the only time you're placed over me, yo, premeditated's over me. You gotta get over me. Pause, Don. What you channel is remote to me. I'm here pressing your buttons. You wish you could fast forward me. Your best shit? Netflix. I've seen everything you show to me. Stop. Parent lock. You ain't that cold to me. All respect to Bruce Lee. Fire the one in 10-10. Vito called me out 10 times. I'm a 10-10. Clicks 100. That's just 10 tens. Let's check his heartbeat. This little bitch, tense. I made his girl get pregnant, and it ain't his. But he's not Joseph. I will give him 2 eagles, 2 llamas, but he's not Noah. My faith in the Messiah, not Poseidon, but you can see God closer when I send you up and your body vanish. He's going Enoch on us. You're on demon time? Then lay it all on the table, clown. How ironic that I'm covered in living water about to make you drown. This is something you will never forget, like my debut round. All praise to the Most High. He's the only one who can save you now. So God bless. Holy heavens, who the hell is you? At this pace up, warrior, fuck, Almonte Ellis, you. Electric management took a loss, and the L is you. Bitch, I should kill you for the stripes like LSU. But really, through the Bible, I wake up and don't be choosing violence. I'm out the mud with it, for real. I done been through true survival. But if you don't respect logic and make me use the rifle, then I'm gonna shoot you, and me. I'm feeling suicidal. I am here. I am here for the in-person chance to say fuck otherhood. Fuck. In the parking lot. In the parking lot. Get your tall ass forehead slammed in the middle of a hood. I will go to Baltimore. Catch him in the middle of his hood. You can't comprehend. I will curb stomp you till it's understood. So dummy, stop talking like the done a lot. You'll get this work. These hands to your face is how I punch the clock. Or I'll bust the Glock. Like when bungees pop, everybody drop. Oh, you a gorilla? And Asia the Great Ape? Living the thug life? Then I got shots for these monkey pox. I'm usually humble with this shit. But I'm trying to put a muzzle on this bitch. Smoke, please don't cut my time. I got a few pre-buttles for this bitch. Because he's probably going to rebuttal my outfit. So I'll pre-buttal to show this guy's a loser. What you going to say? Look at lavish Kyle Kuzma trying to style Pumas? My squad got stripes. You'll be a pack. As soon as these tigers move up, snatch the links off Cat's neck just to show I ain't lying to him. Hey, but wait, that ain't the only pre-buttle I'm about to hit you with. Yeah, my pants got holes, but the bigger hole is the bitch you big. So don't talk about my pants. Just worry if these the ones I got my pistol in. Fuck these ripped jeans, because what I pull about to rip through skin. Ashes to ashes. I'm blazing to the day I expire. Hey, yo, smoke alarm him that he playing with fire. And the closest he get to Moses is you belong in a basket. You ain't got to respect me. Just honor the Sabbath. Shalom.
Yo! That's all you had? This nigga's dead. Nigga. They asked for the GOAT to return. I set the ball. Lick a shot to kill a nigga for 1,800. It ain't that hard. We got Dog Vito versus your dumb ass been trolling, whore. We know you ain't Charlie Clip. With them born rounds, we should vault your shit. I knew that would hit you to the core. This nigga been talking a lot of shit. And I'm like, what the fuck for? Already mounted 2 goats. Now I gotta rush more. 2 22s. I put them together and bust for them. The dog's barking. Chill. The dog's barking. This gonna be a long night. I'm a dog walker. I don't even need hands. I arm walk. I'm nice with these. The bronze bomber. Don't start with me. You've been losing to a league of extraordinary gentlemen. Sean Connery. Nigga, I'm snapping. Gold finger on the trigger. You'll get shot when I start clapping. And once we get to rush in the house, nigga, that's entrapment. This next scheme about to get crazy than a motherfucker. I was in the crib, blazing like a motherfucker, waiting on a call for a body, praying like a motherfucker, walking back and forth, pacing like a motherfucker. Felt like cannabis battling disaster on Indeed. Like somebody better hire me. It's 25 pages of applications on this motherfucker. You see how he pushed him and you pushed him and y'all had pushed for help? Yeah, but when I came up with the bar, the shit was so hard, no one was around. I had to push myself. Fuck the name. I'm only concerned with the first half of it. Grab it, clip, get in my mold, get the smash and shit. You ain't half of this. Bullets hit the glass, crash the whip, packing the Mac in the back of the ass. Nigga, that's a classic. What's this? Packing the Mac in the back of the ass. Talk to him. Oh, let it happen. Packing the Mac in the back of the act. Nigga, that's a classic clip. What the fuck's up? Who want what? Numb nuts? This young cunt did. He done fucked up. You was one of them niggas I sent to the store to pick my blunts up. Y'all know the vibes. Other hood. Niggas, shut the fuck up. Cause the last time they said other hood, you two niggas wasn't there to speak the fuck up. Hey, jackpot, don't get the panic. Just know you want never hood no more. Cause you was the snake in the staff and shit. I'm a stand up nigga. You know match for this. It's gonna rain down on you. You gonna feel a wrath for this. Nut ass boy on drugs. Must have been an Addy bitch. You was the one like, I'm gonna punch that nigga in the mouth if you get the plan and shit. Then your nut ass turn around, give him your career and let him manage it. That had me pissed. It ain't a lie. And if you got any type of dignity, nigga, that would have plagued your mind. Crazy shit. What? If you had any type of dignity, nigga, that would have plagued your mind. I'm different. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm different. Water, it's funny, man. Yeah.
Take
crazy.
A sip of that water, man. Take a sip of that, man.
It's different, bro.
Talk.
Any type of dignity, nigga, that would have plagued your mind. I'm dangerous. It's funny, me and Charlie beat up a nigga named Lou the same weekend, and he turned around, gave me clips. Crazy shit. You been talking spicy, and ain't even great yet. I'm old school, like tape decks. Lyrical master look like you in the phone. Me beating you ain't even a great flex. Taking me wasn't wise, I stayed prepped. Hold on. Taking me wasn't wise, I stayed prepped. See, it happens, I'm about to commit a murder, and ain't at my apex. Magnum busting, you should have practiced safe sex. Was noted by nature, but I ain't treacherous. Versus me, you'll get knocked out. I'm talking straight stretch, like laying the track in the studio. All y'all running was a hook right, and I straight left, and fuck Alex. Oh, let me talk.
Hey, which way you go?
What? Which way you go? He mad because he got hit with the 6 and 7 8. I'm hella great, 4 5. And if I pull out and give you 6, you won't make it to see the 7th day. This shit nothing. I'm sick, young, and I've been bugging. Already killed Kane. Made a movie on cue and left the clip running. When it come to Corleone, I don't see clips shooting. Visual dyslexia, I only see lip moving. I'm a wild animal, ain't no taming them. Crack slick if you want, the gas I'm raising them, actually banging them. This nigga dead. I ain't come to slack or play with them. The back aluminum. The crack is crazy.
Rewind. Bring it back. We gonna start that way. Yeah, that was alright.
Crack slick if you want.
That was fine.
The gas I'm raising them, actually banging them. This nigga dead. I ain't come to slack or play with them. The back aluminum. The crack is cranium. My shooter nut. I keep a Mac with Damien. You ain't on the kick that I'm on. Get hit with the chrome. I'ma snatch your honor like, nigga, I'm grown. I make classics when I get in my zone. I'm a darn bitch long clip. This a mob hit. Smoke me what he was doing. Give it Vito Corleone. I should have just battled Sammy and skip the ball. That's wild, uncalled for, but you know, uno. I'll reverse your life if I draw 4. I'm on the board. That's life. That's life. I'm on the board. Gut shot. I'll leave his stomach looking like a smorgasbord. What else? Oh, what else? Gut shot. I'll leave his stomach looking like a smorgasbord. On air spazzing. I knew this battle to get me wired. Your time's up literally. Just expired. The GOAT. Every time they hear me, they get inspired. You had no drive. Better hope Jesus take the wheel for you get retired. You had no drive. Better hope Jesus take the wheel for you get retired. Oxymoron. I put clip on clip. That's friendly fire. Straight killers. Off the gate, they ain't feeling them. This bright light of mine that's shining, you ain't dimming them. Whatever chances of winning you thought you had, straight slimming them. This about to be a dirty 30. It ain't gentlemen. Your chicken get hit, man, but she ain't cinnamon. Soft cookie, but it ain't enemies. This masculine energy, straight enemies. Where they smoke and fire. I'm a great gentleman. This top shelf, they gave me a fake perk, and I still ate it. I'm a straight privilege. What? Finish. That's a picture of killers. They ain't dimming it. This bright light of mine that's shining, you ain't dimming it. Whatever chances of winning you thought you had, straight through. This about to be a dirty 30. It ain't gentlemen. Your chick can get hit, man, but she ain't cinnamon. Soft cookie, but that ain't enemies. This masculine energy, straight feminine. Where they smoke, there's fire. I'm a great denizen. This top shelf, they gave me a fake perk and still ate it. I'm a straight criminal. Lavish life, got ice for his cubes. It was all about the Benjamins, nigga. $1.50, I sent a message to many men. But you was in a group chat, sending messages to many men. It's a perk. You wasn't raised around many men. Because any man would tell you never been about your bitch to any man. Talking about son of because any man would tell you never been about your bitch to any man. You was wacky. You was out of pocket. Wacky. Moving wild. Am I lying? We ain't judging though. You ain't on trial. Let's play swear to God. Don't worry about it, nigga. We kept the files. It's real. We kept the files. We kept the files, man. Let's play sweat to chill, Luke. Get the fuck. This ain't for you. Back the fuck up. Chill, nigga. Hold up. Chill. Hold up. Chill. Yeah. Let me work, nigga. Hold up. This is what he wanted. This is what he wanted. Give me this shit. Work. Damn it. Chill. Bitch, chill. Let it. Take one. Walking them down. Let me take one. Let me work on, man. Take one, man. Take one, man. Yeah. Don't get mad. I done fucked you up too, nigga. Don't get mad. The fuck out my face. Let's play swear to God. Swear to God, you don't think you G. Oh my God. Swear to God, you ain't send a text to a group of niggas saying, don't let this internet shit get Roxy beat up by. What? Chill. Swear to God, you don't think you G'd up. Swear to God, you ain't text a group of niggas, don't let this internet shit get Roxy beat up. Swear to God, you ain't turning into the virtual Mike P. All facts. Then you said you could call me weak, lame, bitch, pussy, nigga, you all that. Fall back. I'm running this shit. Extended 30. You the what? I'm running this shit. Extended clip. You done 30 yourself. Looking dumb as a bitch. You made her a target and gave us the angle to run with the shit. For real though. You made her a target and gave us the angle to run with the shit. You made the bed. Now you gotta lay in it. And you stuck in the shit. Now you gotta watch how you talk. Ain't no more running your lip. Because you get any one of us pissed, we'll get the fucking your bitch. Keep running your lip, I'll run your lip. Beat you up in front of your father just to show him you're a son of a bitch. Nigga. Yeah, just to show him you're a son of a bitch. You know how we do. It's funny you already lost to me. Just to turn around and lose to me too. What the fuck is good? It's otherhood. Want to address me? Find me at www. I wish this motherfucker would. Just got here and been doing shit that niggas been here wish they could. Only got 3 objectives in battle rap, nigga. Be the best, put people in position, and make sure my brother's good. You heard? Time. Look at his face. 10 minutes.
I know, baby. Well, that's smoke, that's fire.
I ain't gonna lie, it's a special announcement. Clip versus Trap in December. It's going down.
Come on in.
Yo, where the fuck?
Let's see. Invite.
Where the fuck is Frog? Frog got all this shit playing. Where the fuck is Frog at? Feel me? Trap versus Clip Coleon. December is going down.
Shit. Salute, share the live. Get up in here.
Smoke that nigga Clip, you heard? Frog, where you at?
Get in here. Let me smoke this link, then I can settle down and smoke this fucking blunt. God damn. I was just
Frog, the fuck you at, Frog?
What
Oh, what the
happened?
fuck?
What happened?
Where the fuck Frog at?
What happened? I'm right here, Crispy Biscuit. I'm right here.
Yo, Frog. What? Why the fuck?
Yo,
Why the fuck? Yo, Frog. Why you called? You had an old ass ringtone and shit. Like you had an old phone.
I can't see, but I can hear.
Yo, Frog. I mean, why you been missing, Frog? I mean, niggas don't know where you been at. You feel me? You ain't been dropping a lot of content lately. Where you been at, Frog?
Man, I've been here. I've been there. Shit. Crispy Biscuit. I've been everywhere.
I
You
mean,
know?
you been everywhere. You been everywhere.
I mean, you already know, from the the project, the frog, my tadpole, nigga talking about it and drop my little tadpole and shit like that. It's all gravy.
Bro, yo, Frog, yo, how you drop little tadpole like that, B? Like what happened? Like how you drop little tadpole, Frog?
You know what I mean? I was new to that Cosmigo shit, and I was drinking that shit, and then I was on there with Keystone and Cheese, and everybody just going crazy. And I turned left, and my baby turned right, and he moved with the flow. I said, "Damn, he got the screaming!" Like, you know, shit happened.
You heard me?
Yeah, you hear
Yo,
me?
yo, Frog, you know what I mean? Like cool things wanna know that be frogs eat their young.
Cool fan wanna know what now? You heard what?
It say frogs eat their young.
I mean, we only eat the one that when a tadpole they got two little tails in the back, and if one got one little tail, we eat them. You gotta have the two because we got the front and the back, and I mean, I really can't explain it. You have to be one of us.
I feel you, bro. You know what I mean, what it was like, you know what I mean, when you was coming up in New Orleans and all that. You know what I mean? New Orleans.
Muddy water. Uh, Everybody just wanna, it's just a big ass. It's a big pot. Like
Like
it's
gum
crabfish. I know you heard the crabfish thing. Like
yeah,
they just want to pull you under
yeah, crabs in the barrel, yeah.
already.
I got a question for you, you know what I mean? Because you know what I mean, you from New Orleans and shit, you know what I mean? Gangster, the original hot boy, Terrence Williams, he home, you know what I mean? How you feel about that?
That's gangster. He should have been home. He just took the rap for a lot of the shit they were going through. You heard, and he did the little time for everybody. You know, like I say, crab in the bucket. Fuck it. I just did that time. Now he home now. Shit, I hope Popeye's open in a minute. I'm hoping that up there. Hey, Trav, you still there? You heard me?
I'm listening, Cheese. Hold on, give me 1 second. Give me a second, frog. You
Man,
heard
don't be
me?
calling me that old light skinned ass, freckle face ass, light skinned ass nigga. Cheese. I put cheese
You
right
right.
there on my shit, but this the frog right here. It say cheese right there, but this the frog.
You got me fucked up. You know what I mean? You got your name say one thing, you somebody else.
You know, my feet got I got two toes on my feet, but I got five fingers on my hands. You heard? Niggas be thinking that frogs got 4 feet. No, we got two hands and 2 feet. I got two toes on my feet on each foot, and I got 4 fingers on each hand. You must be rolling up, huh?
Yo, Frog, you ain't never hear about Terrence Gangster Williams, the original Hot Boy?
I just heard about it, but you know when I'm coming up, you know a little tadpole, when I'm coming up in the end, you know, it's Master P. It was them, but I just knew Lil Slim, you know, BG, Juvie, all them. He the one that went in early, so I'm just not learning by him. But he a real one.
Snack, hit the link. Hit the link, Snack King Cole. We got Frog in the building, y'all.
You heard me?
You know what I mean? Yo, Frog, how
Yo,
you got the name Frog?
shit. Like I said, I got 2 feet. I got 2 feet with two toes on each feet. I got two hands with 4 fingers on each of them. Nigga, I'm a frog. I was born as a tadpole. You heard me?
How you got into cooking, Frog? You know what I mean? How you get into the culinary trade?
Being deep down here in the New Orleans waters, like we like crawfish, crawdads, lobster, all that shit. So I had to get deep in the water, make it happen. You heard me?
Hey, Frog.
Shit, I hear
Yeah.
you. Luke Hayes, Luke. We got Frog in the building, Luke.
Frog, what's
If you
going
got
on,
any
bro?
questions, you got any questions for Frog, you know what I mean? Feel free.
You know, you know, I'm speaking for the chat. My boy Cool Fan said, "Why you stop making party music for the elderly?"
Who who me? You talking about 1969?
Yeah,
Shit like that.
yeah.
The crowd wasn't really coming over to me. That's kind of how I, what I'm saying, been blocked off for a minute. I'm back now. Might make it happen now. So, sky the limit right now.
And was that a significant year in your life?
I wasn't even born back then. I was watching movies and shit. Forrest Gump, all that old goofy shit. I saw all that way back shit, and I just came up with my own shit, went my own lane, and see if anybody fuck with me. You heard me?
I think you got a couple requests, and it, you know what I'm saying, and they want to they want to hear a few bars of that.
Hey, look at here. Tap into my my YouTube, the Frog Vlog. You heard me? THE the Frog FROG space BLOG. The Frog Blog. You see all that shit there, you heard me?
Yo, Frog, what's your YouTube channel name again for the people that didn't hear you?
The Frog Blog.
How you spell it
THE
again?
THE space FROG space BLOG. And if I don't pop up, go on up there and click on where the John say the channel. That's the name of my channel. You heard me?
They said, damn, you denying the request? Like, that's fucked up, bro.
I mean, I go live right now. I sing all night. We go live right now on my shit. We on your shit right now. I ain't finna sing here. I'm gonna sing on my shit.
Bro, damn, bro.
Damn, bro, we can't get that. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Right.
We can't get none of
Yeah.
that.
I mean, I do want to, but at the same time, I'd rather do it on mine.
But you
You was
said,
going to the gym and you said,
I mean, long as y'all know the song, then it's all gravy. Go ahead. Y'all started off. I might finish.
nah, bro. Come on. At least you gotta drop like 3 bars.
I don't know, man.
shit, bro. What you been drinking tonight?
Some shit called Block and Fall. I bought that shit from that nigga Cheese.
Allegedly.
Light skin, some bitch.
Hey, Frog, you been
Yeah.
out with that white couple lately?
And you know what you heard me? I tried to. Matter of fact, I did do. You know what I'm saying? I knocked her down last weekend. A little husband got the knocking on my door. Gave that motherfucker an uppercut and a swift kick in the ass. He was done.
That's wild.
Yeah, I do that.
You just fucking on these old ladies.
They need love too, don't they? Stingy motherfucker.
That's what trap for. Trap. Trap be knocking down them old fat white bitches. That's a fact. Anyway, Frog. So, where you been at? You had took a little hiatus from the bullshit. What you been doing? Tell us a little bit about your time off. What you been doing?
Well, my time off, chilling with the kids, chilling with the chilling. It's summertime. Like, can't be on here all the time because they always home now. How the fuck I'm be on here if they always around?
Makes sense.
Hmm. You know that song back in the day, it's some New York shit. What that shit was, it's hard to get down. Cause she always around. Or he always around.
Shit.
Hard to get down. Cause he always around. You know what I mean? That same thing with the kids. They was always around.
He said, chilling with the tadpoles you bit. Lil Wayne fan, I appreciate you, love. Um, Frog, you ain't shit. You need to tell your boy Cheese to get on this shit.
Oh
Cheese tried to
shit.
sell, Cheese tried to sell me these one shoes, and them bitches was some sketches. I think
Nah,
they
nah,
said Jordan on them, but they sketches.
nah. She's a gangster. That nigga legit. That nigga legit. You on some funky shit right now, Lou. For real, Lou. That nigga on some funky shit right now. That nigga cheese official. That nigga carry a whistle. That nigga really official.
This nigga. Hey yo,
Shit, might be the most official nigga I know.
I don't know how many people you know, but let's get back to what you know what I'm saying.
Yo, Frog, I do got a question, Frog. You know what I mean? Since you've been in the community and she been missing, we ain't really get your, you know what I mean? How you feel about Sarkeesian?
Sakisha a whore. Sakisha, Sammy a whore too. They both whores. Sakisha stick up in the drawer, watching for that nigga to come over there and then hide. Then he pick her up, do what he do, and then she act like the victim. Fuck out of here.
Well, she act like the victim. Now she on that. Now she was on that damn documentary crying, lying. Whole time she wanted it.
Whole time. I was peeking over there until he got up. As soon as that nigga got up, bitch jumped down in the drawer.
When it said the bitch was speaking. Hey, hey, yo, Trap, what's wrong with you, man? What the fuck, Trap got going on? Sakisha is the real predator, man.
Whole time.
Yes, Sakisha's a hoe.
He said Sakisha was stood up and was watching Sammy until he came to the drawer and she dropped down, acting like she was asleep, and let him take it. Hey,
Whole time waiting, you heard me?
this nigga here, man. What's wrong with Frog, man? Trap, what the fuck, Frog?
I'm just calling it like it is. You know, I see it.
Yeah, Frog.
I see all that shit.
Hey, for the people, can you let the people, because there's some people in the chat that may not know who Sakisha is, can you let these people know?
Whole
Yo,
time
Cheese,
Sakisha. Who the hell is Cheese? Oh, you talking about my
That's
nigga
that
Cheese.
official nigga you was just telling me about. You said
Nigga,
you said
nah,
he walked.
that,
cheese in the chat. Cheese in the chat. I know cheese in the chat. Yo, cheese. Give Frog the link to the Sarkeesian shit for the people that don't know what's going on.
Yeah, if you don't know who Sakisha is, you need to get
Yeah,
into
we
him.
got you know what I mean? We got new people in the community and all that. They don't know what's going on. They out the loop. So cheese,
shit,
give Frog the
I
link.
don't know the link. You heard me? I just be on these damn lives and that little ugly motherfucker pop up.
Oh, you got beef with Sammy Frog?
Oh no, that boy slow. He got problems. I don't fuck around with the motherfucker got problems. He get too hype. He get so hype he can't even speak. That nigga, you ever heard that nigga take that deep breath? He be like, yeah, yo, that nigga be tripping.
This nigga hyperventilating.
Yo, didn't say that.
That nigga need to walk around with a paper bag. I know he keep a paper bag in his back pocket. You heard me?
Tell that lady who Sakisha is. Jay, Sakisha is Sammy. What should I say? Like that's like his girl, or did
Yo,
they
yo,
break?
Frog,
They
yo,
broke
Frog, you
up.
on the computer?
They broke up.
I don't know.
Shit, I don't
Hey,
even
Frog,
know.
what you got going on over there in New Orleans?
Hey, you know, we
I
just
heard
trying
the
to stay out.
police.
You know, the police, we just trying to stay out these deep water. You heard me? Hopefully levees don't break no more. We don't want these levees to break no more. We just really getting back to normal.
So
Wait,
over the years,
wait, what you doing? What you doing? What you doing in New Orleans?
Shit, what you mean when I'm doing New Orleans? I'm doing the same thing you doing in Jersey, nigga. Get money. Motherfucker. Motherfucker you. Fuck you thought I was doing.
yo, this nigga Frog be on one, bro. He needs to go to hell. Frog,
Nigga gonna ask me what the fuck I'm doing in New Orleans. Like I ain't a grown ass man. I'm getting money.
dude, what the fuck you doing, nigga?
Doing
Hey
the
yo,
same goddamn thing. You hear me? Hey man, quit laughing.
You heard me?
Yeah, like I'm a spectacle up here or something.
Nah. I mean, you letting us know what's going on in New Orleans. I mean, the
You know?
projects.
Shit, I'm about to take me a little nap, get up about 10:30, go down by Lake Pontchartrain and go get me a pole boy. Normal shit.
I feel you, Frog. Word. I mean, you
Yeah.
ain't been cooking no more. Like, I mean, you don't got the restaurant open. What's good with that?
I'm taking it slow, shit just going on in the world. Shit is backing up, shit going slow. Niggas catching monkeypox, all kinds of shit.
Yeah, I heard about that, man. How you feel about that?
Man, that shit nasty. That's what I'm saying. I'm falling back. Like, wait for this next pandemic to go away. I'm definitely not trying to catch that one.
I heard you.
I catch COVID to the second power before I get monkeypox.
Shit, I feel it.
man, I take the vaccine and motherfucking everything before I get try to get monkeypox. That shit is crazy. That shit look like boils.
Them shits be on their face, hands, arms, everywhere.
Bottom of their feet. Oh man, that's
Yeah,
fucked up.
yeah, they down bad.
Yeah, I don't want no parts of no monkey.
I don't want no parts of no monkey be.
I don't know what the fuck.
Shit getting
Niggas,
real out here now. Like, damn, that COVID shit was like, you get sick and Nah,
I mean,
it's like this
you can't,
level 14.
you can't see nothing though. Like, you know what I mean? It's not like you can see something. You just sick. Now you can see some shit on a nigga. Like, oh nah.
Right. Like, oh yeah, stay away from that dude.
oh, oh, he got that. He got that pox. Cause
and it,
yo,
and it
Lou,
ain't Machiavelli.
you know niggas in the hood, bro. Niggas already gonna have a nickname for this shit. Oh, he got the pox. He got that monkey.
He got that paw.
That boy got the monkey paw.
They saying monkeypox just eczema my ass. My ass. I don't want eczema neither.
Well, shit, get your eczema and then pull up on camera. You hear me? Pull up with your eczema then, snack.
Snack gonna be like, nah, you just use Noxzema for this.
yeah, I ain't. Not even. Yeah, I ain't. That's that monkey paw.
They gonna be like, it's nothing. He gonna be like, it's nothing. A little Noxzema going fits. Little A&D ointment. Snack. He black, so he grew up thinking A&D do everything and shit. Like, yeah, little A&D ointment.
So get
Bro,
a nigga shot of moxicillin, he be alright.
All right, man. I'm finna get up out of here, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all later. Frog, you be easy. You know what I'm saying? Trap, my nigga. Holler at all y'all. You figure him.
All
See
right,
you
we
ready.
holla at your stinking ass then later then, King.
All right. Hashtag fuck frog.
Fuck out of here, you heard me?
You heard me? Yo, Frog, Snack King say he heard you write for Infamous.
That's just what he heard. He don't know the truth. Well, shit, yeah, trap man.
All right, hold up. I showed up just in time to hear niggas say hashtag fuck frog. You hear me? We ain't doing
Yeah,
that,
man,
bitch.
you heard that shit from?
Well,
Yo,
yeah, I
Frog,
just heard that motherfucker say hashtag fuck me like I literally just clicked on this bitch because I just left my third old lady. You hear me?
yo,
But
my nigga. So you didn't hear nothing but that?
yeah, I literally just clicked on your shit. She just went by her other boyfriend. So I clicked on. I'm like, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, Frog. Nah,
Oh,
Frog. You
nigga was at my neck.
got
Oh
Hold
no.
up, wait. That wasn't you
Oh
talking the
no.
whole time?
No, yeah, I ain't. You know, I left. I told you I had to run. I had to make a run.
Nah, we
Oh
thought you was
hell
still.
no! It was a whole frog up here. That's you.
Oh, word. Oh, I'm gonna watch the trap. Don't delete this bitch before I see what's up. You heard me? I
Nah,
gotta
it was a nigga.
respond.
It was a nigga. It was a nigga up here saying that he was Frog and all that. We thought we was talking to you for like an
Hold up,
hour.
nigga was saying it was me.
Yeah.
Come on, trap. You know damn well. You hear me?
Nah, bro, yo, bro, the nigga, we just had a whole conversation with the nigga. Luke Kane was up here and all that.
No, I just heard Luke Kane say hashtag fuck me, hashtag fuck Luke
Yeah,
Kane. But
because it was
before
a
that,
nigga,
so a
because it
nigga
was a
up there
nigga named
perpetrating.
Frog. Yeah, bro.
Oh, I gotta watch this back. You know what I do, bitch? I'm gonna do a whole 3 hour session on your bitch ass, whoever you is. You hear me?
Yeah, bro. He was saying that, you know what I mean? That he was talking filthy. I ain't gonna lie.
He called me filthy
Nah, he was talking filthy.
about me.
Nah, he wasn't talking about you because he was saying that he was you.
Oh, so he trying to use my name to get clout.
Yeah,
Oh,
you heard me?
I'm gonna have to murk him. You hear me? You know what? When I get home, I'm going live and I'm gonna find out who he is. Even if I don't
Yeah,
find out who he is, he gonna know who the fuck I am.
all you
Cause
gotta do is rewatch this live. You gonna see him pull up talking about, yeah, I mean, it's Frog. That's why I thought you never left. I'm like, oh, he came back.
no, I did leave. I clicked out the thing, did I?
Clearly you did, but
Yeah, I clicked out that shit. Yeah, I'm about to bomb on him. I had to come see my third old lady, man. You know what I'm saying? She was trying to leave me. So I had to
you
fix
see what
that.
you came just said? We just had a whole interview with you, bro. Fuck he talking
No, it
about?
wasn't me. I'm about to bomb on him right now. You hear me? On that Hurricane Chris. Oh, I'm about to bomb on him. I ain't lying. I'll be home in like 15 minutes. So whoever he is, he about to die verbally. You hear me?
Nah,
And
I ain't gonna lie.
whoever his mom
I ain't
is, she
gonna
should never had him because he perpetrating being another man. That's
I ain't
wild.
gonna lie, bro. They say you might be the fake Frog.
Trap, don't try to bullshit me with that. You know you can't bait me, man. You my
Nigga, I'm
brother.
not saying that. That's what the comments are saying, bro. The chat.
You know
Max said
you
it. He
know.
said,
Look, you my brother, so you know it's me. You know who the real frog is, motherfucker. So you
I'm
should have
saying,
checked that
bro.
bitch ass nigga at the gate. You hear me?
Nigga, if he wasn't the real Frog, bro, he was a good impression, bro.
Say, bro, a nigga really perpetrated being me for real, bro. Or y'all fucking with me?
Facts, bro. Facts. Nigga called me crispy biscuit and all that.
Nigga stealing my fucking lingo between me and my bro. Like that's gay as fuck. Like, come on now,
Nigga
man.
say crispy biscuit. I said, oh, I mean, it was no reason for me to think it was somebody else.
Nah, trap nigga really still in my lingo between me and you, bro.
So the lingo, God.
What his name was,
Frog.
bro. You come on now, bro. Come on now, man.
You say what's his name, nigga? Frog, nigga. What's his
That he
name?
had Frog as a little profile.
Nigga, you see how you don't got no picture right now? It was no picture when he popped up.
Why I ain't got no picture? That's bullshit. I did my shit right. I thought I
Oh,
did,
you don't
but
got no picture right now, my G.
oh, I'm gonna bomb on him. I'm gonna talk about everybody in his family. I don't even got to know them bitches. I'm gonna kill him verbally. You hear me? I ain't lying.
I
I'm about to
heard
go
you.
live right now and bomb on him for perpetrating. You know what I'm saying? Real gangster. Fuck wrong with you? You hear me? I be trying. That's what I see. That's what I be talking about. I be trying to be peaceful, but motherfuckers come fucking starting shit with me using my name. You wild boy.
Yo, it's so crazy. We was trying to get. I mean, you saying it wasn't you, but we was trying to get you to hit him with that. You said you was going to the gym. He said, "Nah, I mean, you got to go to the Frog blog." He spelled it out. He said, T
It's not even
H
on
E.
that page. See, you know he fake. It ain't even on that page.
He said
So
he
now,
said you got to go to THE space. You know what I mean? That's how he.
trap man, come on man. Why you fucking with my? You know what I'm saying? You know I be.
I'm
You know what I'm saying?
fucking with you,
I'm ready.
Frog.
I'm
This
always
really
on go, bro.
happened. This really happened, bro. Like I'm
Boy,
not lying. Look,
don't
yo,
trip.
bro. You know the.
All right, well
Hold
just
on.
stay on this bitch with me till I get home and
Look,
I can watch it
I'm
back.
gonna keep. I'm gonna
Cause
keep. I'm gonna keep putting shit from the chat. The chat telling you
oh, I can't
plausible
look. I'm driving.
deniability.
I'm driving, so I'm about to
Oh,
bomb on whoever that was, old bitch ass nigga. Disrespectful, using a nigga name and shit, bro. I would
they
never claim
saying
to
you
be another
trolling,
nigga.
Frog.
I would never claim to be
They
another
said
nigga.
Frog trolling.
What type of fake ass shit that is? Man, come on, trap. You know when I tell you I'm going by a
You
bitch,
heard
you
me?
already know. You hear me? If I say I'm going by a
They
bitch,
said
I'm
his you
going by a
heard me is
bitch.
better than yours.
You hear me?
Yeah, they said his you heard me is better than yours.
Man, that ain't me, man. You already know. Man, look, I'm about to find who that is. That's old bitch ass shit. Why the nigga won't claim to be another man though? That's fugazi as fuck. Like, come on,
I'm
man.
gonna
You won't claim you another nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't grow up having idols. I want to be like Emmett Smith. I want to be like Joe Montana, bitch. Nigga don't grow up like that, man. You niggas whack, man. Bitch, and when I get home, I'm gonna bomb on you. You heard me? Whoever your fake ass is. And if I hear your voice and I recognize it, you know what I'm saying? You already
yo,
know I
Frog.
got voice activation with my people.
Let
Yeah.
me let me ask you a question, Frog. You from New Orleans? How you feel about the original Hot Boy Terrence Gangster Williams?
Man, that nigga, you know what I'm saying? It's in a way, I ain't gonna even front. In a way, it's like the nigga, you know what I'm saying? He went with his move because he didn't have no other way to get out. But at the same time, it's like, bro, you still told on niggas. Even if they dead or not, you still open cases on other niggas that was hanging with them niggas. You know what I'm saying? So like, you did some fuck ass shit. Regardless of what your reason is behind it, you still told on niggas, whether you dead or not. You told on people. And the people that was around those people at the time that's still living could face consequences because they've been watching these people all these years before he even went to jail. So you really still open up a book of worms for other people to get indicted and shit. And another thing I think about, like, okay, you telling on people that died and they let you out when there is nothing that they can actually gain because the niggas are already dead, so they can't go get them niggas. So you telling on dead people, they let you out. Obviously, there's more to this story because, like I said, you're dealing with the feds at that, and then you told on dead people. The feds only deal in shit where they can have an outcome to where they win, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously, the story he's telling, he's filtering that story because, like I said, you told on people that's dead. The feds don't have no benefits and that other than telling the families, oh well, this who killed your people. They don't give a fuck about them people's people. That nigga out here to do some dirty work. You know what I'm saying? And that's that. That nigga out here to do
So
dirty work. And if anybody, you know what I'm saying, anybody still rocking with that nigga when they know he doing dirty work, he like, I told on the dead people. So obviously you're telling on people that's still alive too, because they're not gonna let you out because there's no benefit for you telling on dead people. There really isn't. You know what I'm saying? Like if I cross over and Trap know I did some shit and Trap say shit, they giving me life plus 20. If I tell them that Frog did it and they gonna let me out, nigga, hell no, Trap, you got a whole nother you got extra shit that you telling these people. That's just that, man. You know what I'm saying? But whatever. I ain't no street nigga no more, so it don't really matter. But
he was when you was out there, he was
yeah, but I
when
still
you was
crack
out there,
your
he was
shit
putting
though.
in that work.
Yeah, I ain't no street nigga no more, but I still crack your shit if you fuck with my family.
Nah, I'm saying when you was out there, he was Gangster was putting in that work.
No, he really. Oh no, like this nigga's story has been told through my city for years. Like the fact that BG is named after this nigga, and I know BG personally. Like BG was really putting in work. Like this nigga, but then you start getting high and shit. He used to be in the project across the street from me, loaded as a motherfucker, but nobody didn't fuck with him because he was BG. So you know what I'm saying? Like BG really put in work, and he's named after Gangster because Gangster put in work. But then Gangster do this weird shit. So like I ain't even mad at Lil Boosie saying what he said, but you know,
But
Boosie came home early too though.
look, Lil Boosie spoke on Gangster, but he didn't want to say nothing about NBA YoungBoy.
Boosie came home early too though.
Nah, I'm just saying, like he was quick to go crazy on Gangster, but when Vlad asked him a question about NBA YoungBoy doing the song with Lil Nas X, he said, "Oh, I don't really want to speak on that." So he could
Yeah,
have said that,
because that's
but he
supposedly
could
his
have,
little partner. You know what I'm saying? That's his little partner. He trying to keep, you know what I'm saying? He trying to keep
yeah,
avenues open, but at the same time, bro, if young boy is a bunner, he a bunner. He done a song with a bunner. You know, like Eminem, my dog. I ain't gonna lie, I fuck with Eminem, but he done a song with Elton John. But Eminem always did say he gay. So you think I'm gonna take that as just a joke in his rap music? No, Eminem say he gay. He done a song with fucking Elton John, who
nah,
everybody
but
knows
Eminem
is a
did
bunner.
a song with Elton John after he already had violated Elton John.
Yeah, but Eminem always did say he's on some like wild, you know what I'm saying, homo shit. Eminem always rap about being homo.
I don't know
So
about no homo shit. I ain't
yeah,
on
I've
that.
heard, but yeah, Eminem rapped about himself being a homo for years. Like so, like if that's what he do, then that's what he do. He did a song with Elton John to try to smooth shit over, but he already said he's one. Like he said he sucked meat before multiple times. So you think I'm not gonna believe him that he eat meat? Yeah, nigga eat meat.
Pause.
You know what I'm saying? And then coming from the world these niggas in, I can believe the nigga eat meat. That's why he went out so hard on Kim. Most niggas that bash women that badly, they gotta be man lovers. It's just that simple for me. You bash a woman that bad, you're a man lover. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with my dogs, but I ain't about to, you know what I'm saying? I ain't about to hang with 10 niggas before I hang with 2 bitches. I'll tell you that much. So, but Gangster wild out. He fucked up the game. And then you telling on niggas that's dead and you got out of jail. So to me, that's a red flag because how you tell on niggas that's dead and get out? There's no way that the feds, can benefit from you telling on dead niggas in real life. Fuck out of here, man. You can't tell on dead niggas and get out of jail. Because all the feds really want is more cases.
Not
So
necessarily, Frog. Sometimes they want to clean cold cases.
yeah,
You know what I
but
mean?
With
Sometimes,
him telling
sometimes
on, but him
I'm
telling
just
on
saying.
Stone and them.
Sometimes the niggas that take, sometimes the niggas that take, closing a couple of old ass cases to get that shit off their books and all that, and make it look like they did some shit.
Well, NBA young boy, bro. Like he's been very suspect to me because he always go to jail for some wild shit that they see him do, and then he get right out. Like, bro. To me, honestly, the what I take from the NBA young boy keep going to jail and shit and all of that. I look at it like that's mostly promotion for these young cats to do stupid shit and go to jail, and then they see young boy get right out, and they think that that's gonna be the same case for them. So it's mostly promoting these little young dudes to go to jail, looking at young boy, they love him. They think, oh, young boy got right out for this shit, so it might happen for me. But if they don't know what the scheme is, they gonna do the dumb shit, and they gonna get what I'm saying hella years in jail. You know what I'm saying? Like they look up to these fucking rap niggas. They plant these people.
Yo,
Young
Frog,
boy
to
go
be
to
honest with
jail
you,
for
a
fucking
lot of these young niggas is going coming in and out of jail.
yeah. But this is the thing though. A lot of them telling too because Takashi made that shit a fucking thing to do. It was before Takashi, but he's the most popular for doing shit with niggas, and they like shit. I'm gonna tell on you niggas because I'm gonna be free right away. And a lot of these niggas really do the shit and come home because they really looking to catch another motherfucker up in the situation. So like I really don't really like talking about these people and their schematics because a lot of people don't really take heed to it. But the truth of the matter is, it's all a fucking plan. It's all done purposely. And the sad part, when they say, how people be like, oh, they got zombies out here, shit like that. People think of zombies as being somebody dead, walking crazy or nothing. No, a zombie is a motherfucker who give their brain away to people. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I get a whole bunch of followers or whatever and they do whatever I say, those are zombies. You know what I'm saying? Those are fucking zombies. And that's
I
why,
got a
like,
question, Frog. How you feel about Brittany Griner?
that shit trash because a white bitch got caught with 17 grams in the same country and only got 2 months and paid 15,000. She got caught with 0.7, not even a whole gram, and got 9 years. So the thing that I look at too, because I know what the system does, I know that they want energy, right? So the energy that comes from us is way better than energy you get from any other species on this earth. We have the most energy to give because of how we were created and where we come from. We are the shit. Sadly, a lot of people don't recognize that, but they did that to spark a certain amount of energy to come from us. Because if we once we give the energy away, they absorb it and they use that energy to their advantage. It's not even it's not even a real situation, and in a sense, they wanted to spark energy from us, and because of like I said, who we are and our level of energy that we possess, it's way more beneficial to take our energy as opposed to taking somebody's energy who can't even produce children that's predicted to be uh, extinct in the next 300 years. So that move is about energy. George Floyd was about energy. Trayvon is about energy. They continue to like harvest our energy, and we give it to them freely because we listen to the news, the propaganda. You know, that we feed into the bullshit. So we give energy, not even knowing that we giving our energy away, and a lot of people don't know how energy works. So that's my take on that. You know, people are harvesting energy, and our energy is the best energy to have, and we give it away unknowingly. or unconsciously. All the time, we see fake ass Karens and shit, starting shit with people. They're basically all these fucking mass shootings that happened recently. It's in, it's dealing with our people because we have the best energy, we have the best organs, we have the best skin. No disrespect to my my pale skin folk. I fuck with y'all, you know what I'm saying? I really do. But at the same time, I know y'all forefathers and these fucking incest people, they want our energy. That's it. We the best thing that ever happened to Earth. And I'ma stand on that. Salute to my mulatto peoples. I fuck with y'all. You did. But we have the best energy. And that's what I'm gonna leave it at. Motherfuckers want our shit and we give it away freely. And I do feel bad for some people, but at the same time, if they're not gonna take the proper steps to, what I'm saying, know what's actually happening, then I can't drag you with me because you're gonna only hold the wagon down. You hear me?
Bro, my opinion of the situation is one. She's in the Caucasus Mountains, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody told her to go over there. Nobody told her to be over there. She chose to
True.
be over there because they was paying her to be over there, right?
Right.
A lot of other places would have paid you to play ball for them, but you chose to play ball for them.
Yep.
So when something go wrong, you looking for the same. You looking for the same people to for freedom and for your rights. Like they give a fuck. If they don't give
Right.
a fuck about your rights in this country, you think they give a fuck about your rights over there? And
That's
their
true.
laws is different, and their judicial system and the way they do courts and shit is different. Like it's like my nigga, I've been watching Locked Up Abroad since I was a teenager.
All
Like
right.
you ain't see Locked Up Abroad, you don't know what happened when your ass get locked up overseas. Like it don't matter. You could be talking to niggas from the embassy and all that. Nigga, you still doing time.
Yeah, that's true
You
though.
still under the guidelines and all that. Niggas don't be just getting out.
That's true because they have certain laws. But this is my thing though. When it was a little pale skin shorty who did that same shit and it was
But
paid
at
more,
the end of the day, for we know that already.
she should know
So
better. Yeah,
you
she
can't
should
you
know.
can't
She
you
should
can't,
know better.
you can't be naive and be like, we already know you gotta have the
Yeah, you
complexion
ass
for
right. You over here
like.
fucking with strippers
Nah, I
on my
mean, we know that. Like, know what I mean, like niggas know that. So it's like that shit ain't been no excuse. I don't even look at the white girl got two
bro.
months
What
and
the
shit
hell
for
did you do?
9 years. Nigga, it's Russia.
Yeah,
Like,
no, it's really serious over there though. I do know that.
nigga, they don't give a fuck about us in this country. You think they gonna give a fuck
No,
about us over there in Russia? They don't even give a fuck about the people in Ukraine. You think they give a fuck about
where you
they
about to
give
go,
a fuck
nigga?
about her black ass? Nigga, they killing innocent people every day. They don't give a fuck about her black ass. She's just a black basketball player. It's just that she happened to be American basketball player that's a little bit of celebrity. It be niggas that's locked up overseas all the time, nigga. They don't get no publicity. They don't get niggas. They don't get no nothing from the president. Nigga, it's just cause she got a little bit of fame, nigga. It's just what it is, nigga. When it's Americans in different countries every day, b you don't even know about it. Nigga, the only reason you know about this is cause she's got a name. Like, so I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Prison Break was that
Oh yeah, I
shit,
definitely get it
Capo.
though.
My son Michael Schofield.
Like a lot of shit's crazy
My
though, bro.
son, my
But
son, my son,
the
my son got
fact
my
that
son got
she should
locked up
have
in the
known to
Panama jail and
try
got
to
out.
go do that stupid shit over there, and then it's only like you ain't even have a whole gram. Like you stupid as fuck. Like if I'm gonna go
Nah,
do 9 years, motherfucker, I'd rather have a whole bunch of some shit. So it's like I don't know, man. Like I said, bro, I feel like honestly, I feel like it's a publicity stunt in a way to just draw energy from people. us being those people, because
and then
we come,
and then and
oh,
then,
that's
and
a
then, and then
black
they want
person, and
to say if they would have had LeBron James. First of all, don't put LeBron James in the same category as LeBron James is one of the most famous niggas in the world. That nigga worked for Billy.
and
Nigga,
even if he fucking
to,
smoke weed, they're not
to,
gonna bother him for the
to
simple
grab
fact that
Braun up, nigga. It could go either way, nigga, because that nigga's a big trophy for them niggas to grab up. First of all, Braun ain't gonna be over there doing no dumbass shit, having no butt on
yeah,
him.
he's highly intelligent. So he's a
Like,
very highly intelligent person. Like from me seeing him on TV and doing, what I'm saying, him speaking and doing shit. So yeah, but she still like, I mean, it's her fault or whatever, whoever fault that made this shit happen. The fact that they caught her with only 0.7 grams, like, bro, that's not even a whole gram. Like, she can't even roll a blunt with that shit.
nigga,
That's dumb
it
as
was
fuck.
oil though. It was oil though, frog. It was liquid, so it's different.
Really?
That's a lot of
That's even
puffs.
worse.
That's
That's
a,
still dumb as fuck, though. Like, I ain't gonna lie. If I know a
that's
motherfucking
a,
country guy
if
that,
it only take cheese 2 hits to be fried,
yeah.
then there's a lot of puffs.
Oh, well, you should use me for that, because you know what it's like. I get fried off that shit in a matter of seconds, 2 hits. And, I go to tripping. Like, I be thinking my dogs, you know what I'm saying, on some weird shit. So, either way, it's still like it's like I really truly just feel like that's some
That nigga Iman Shumpert just got caught with Mad Bud going into the airport like a fool. Like,
yeah.
you know what I mean, he out on bail, but he still might fuck around and get a felony.
Man, this nigga can't never come to my house again, man. I let this nigga use my computer. He did all kind of weird shit. It's over for him. I ain't gonna even lie. Fucking weird ass nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
what
don't
happened,
fuck with
man?
her either.
Now I might have to beat homie up. Like I let him use my computer to do some shit. He went to fucking with my computer, talking about I'm spying on him. Like all y'all know I don't even know how to fuck with computers that much. He talking about I'm spying on him, and I'm like, what, nigga? Tripping about this dumbass bitch you fucking with who played on you. Nigga, I let you use my computer, nigga. That boy can't never come back by me, boy. I'll slap the fuck out this nigga, man. Talk about I'm spying on you, nigga. Who the fuck I look like spying on the motherfucker, nigga? I don't give a fuck what somebody doing their own time, nigga.
Yeah, we
MacTown,
all know who Terrence
no
Craig.
MacTown, respectfully, no, 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 no,
Trap killed
no
the nigga
MacTown.
early.
There's a lot of joints in the WNBA. She ain't one of them.
Nah, but like I said, man, my take is the motherfucker stealing energy. You know what I'm
Shit,
saying? And
give
the
me
best,
Asia Wilson. You feel me? Give me Asia Wilson. Give me Liz Cambage. Shit,
no, but
even give me
trap,
the African joint. Give me the
trap,
African joint that be on ESPN.
trap. So look, trap. You do know about the energy harvesting, right?
Huh?
You do know about people harvesting energy, right?
Yeah, I know a little something. Let me but talk to the people, for.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like that's literally what's going on with every one of these situations that happened recently, where these fucking fake ass so what they call them, mass shooters. It's always where we are. Literally, it's always where we are. Even with this dumbass monkeypox shit, they showing monkeypox, and they show our people. But when the truth is, monkeypox is mostly in Caucasian areas. There's only like a 10% of our people with that's ever had the shit. But when they put it on the news and on the internet, they show our people because they want us to be afraid. And fear is one of the best energies you can ever take. Like fear is the greatest energy you can ever take. Because even as a nigga in the street that roam the streets and bully people, some people accept fear more than respect. Because as long as they fear you, they're gonna respect you. So fear is one of the greatest energies you can ever harvest. And if you look at what's been going on in this so-called country, because I don't believe in these fake ass signs and lines that say I'm where I'm at, Nebraska, you in New York. If nobody ever put up a sign, we wouldn't be in these places. We just on Earth. You know what I'm saying? So I don't believe in I'm in New York, I'm in whatever. Nah, nigga, I'm on the land that I come from. You see what I'm saying? So when they with that bullshit, but fear is one of the greatest energies you can ever harvest because you saw these dumb motherfuckers put those masks on. You know what I'm saying? And even though people was telling them it's a bunch of bullshit, stupid people still say, "Well, I'm gonna put it on anyway because they said to put it on," not knowing that they're ruining their health. Like there's so many people with respiratory problems from that, kidney failure, lung failure, even cancer, because they weren't receiving the proper amount of energy because somebody told them that they should be doing that stupid shit. But I can't save you. I can only tell you what I know because the creator give me information, and plus the creator made me smart enough to not be stupid. And it's always a target. That's why they use Juvenile stupid ass to do that fake ass remix to the fucking cold ass song. That's why they use most of the people that's willing to take a check over having dignity to promote some shit and specifically promote it to a certain diaspora of people. But I try to stay, what I'm saying, in my lane. I don't like talking about certain shit because I know at any given point I could possibly be a target because of what I know. And speaking about it online like I'm doing now, what I'm saying? So it's it's an easy, it's an easy kill. But I'm not gonna stop speaking about it, regardless of where I'm at, because I know the truth. Some people don't know the truth. A lot of people don't want to believe the truth because a lot of people have been conditioned to just fall in line.
Facts.
I'm not falling in line. Like I'd rather die for a cause than to die behind my shoes. Some people are willing to die behind some shoes. I got the Yeezys. I ain't giving up these Yeezys. Bow, your ass dead, stupid. You rather die behind some fucking Yeezys than to die standing for, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like to protect children, regardless of who they fucked up parents are. I'm going to protect them against anybody. Some people watch children get fucked over and wouldn't say nothing other
Yo,
than that ain't my child.
I'm three subscribers away from 300. I appreciate if everybody hit the like button, share the live if you got over 500 subs in your community tab. Look out for your boy. You
Yeah,
know
I
what I
don't give a
mean?
fuck how many subs you got. Hit that fucking like, you hear me? You
And
know what I'm
that
saying?
that new trap outlaws. You know what I mean? That's coming soon with Snack King Cole. You know what I mean? You got a wrestling show for y'all. If
Oh
you don't like
shit.
wrestling, you don't gotta tune in.
This nigga.
You're gonna get wrestling takes from black people and black hood people perspective. You know what I mean? Y'all don't never really get that.
Hold up, Trap. Speaking of wrestling, right? You want to let them know how many championships Booker T got? In case they don't know, Harlem Heat.
This nigga
Because they
go
don't talk
crazy.
about that shit a lot. They talk about The Rock, but he's from somewhere else. He looked like
Nigga,
us, but
them niggas in the Hall of Fame.
Harlem Heat. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's talk.
And
Shit, boy, look.
they in
See,
the
you
Hall of
about to get
Fame,
me
nigga.
started,
So
Trap. Let me shut up before I fuck up your show. But anyway,
nah, you good.
I didn't
Cause
want
it's
them to
your show.
know.
It's your show.
I didn't want them to know about the Harlem Heat and Booker T and all his championships because you always hear about Stone Cold and fucking Goldberg and Angel Dust. Well, what his name? Gold Dust, whatever.
Nigga said Angel Dust.
No, that was a play. I was just fucking with you know what I'm saying. I said that on purpose, but for real, Booker T is one of the top fucking champions. He fucked Hulk Hogan up, but don't worry about that. And he called Hulk Hogan a nigga.
Facts.
He's like,
They called that nigga nigga. They asked him about that. He said he not proud of that.
shit, he better be.
I call niggas all the time. I don't give a fuck where they come from. Fucking niggas, you born with balls, nigga. Use a nigga. You understand me? And if you
Yo,
switch those
Alex
balls, use a
Violence
bitch
is
ass nigga.
good.
You hear me? Salute the trap, man. That motherfucker pulled up and held it down tonight. You hear me? Then you got my
Nah,
nut
nah,
ass up here.
capo, nah, capo out. I happen to be
Oh, my fossil gang nigga up here. What's that, Capo?
talking
Pull up,
about some
motherfucker.
shit. You know what I mean? Snack don't trust me, capo. You know what I mean? Until an episode even drop, that nigga not paying me no mind.
Nah, trap. Tell that nigga pull his ass up. You hear me?
Who?
Gargamel.
Who the fuck is Gargamel, nigga?
Capo.
Nigga
My
said Gargamel. Man, who the
my
fuck is
fossil
that?
gang brother. Pull up, baby. Come on, let your frog. You hear me? You bullshit. Why my thing ain't got no damn face on it, man? That's some bullshit.
Yo, capo. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna watch it now because Vince McMahon he ain't running the show. Vince McMahon got kicked out the whip. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna watch now. I wasn't really watching too much because
What up,
Vince was
Smack? Pull
wilding.
up, man. Shit. Come fuck with
All
us,
the
man.
all the nice niggas that was getting pulled in from NXT, he was killing them niggas. So I wasn't even feeling that. Oh, all right. So all right, somebody just pulled up.
You hear
Cop
me?
out
Come fuck with the
building.
frog, baby. There we go.
Capo.
What up, my fossil gang brother?
Yo,
You hear
top of
me?
the morning to you niggas.
It's
Salute
morning
to the
already?
Salute.
chat.
Damn.
Salute to the chat, man. How y'all doing, man?
What up, Capo? Where your ass been at, man? We been
Nigga, I've been in my skin, nigga. The fuck?
duh. Where else you gonna go? Fuck around with you.
Right. I ain't doing shit.
You know what? You was a low down motherfucker talking to me like that. I've been
My
in my
bad.
skin. That's from
My
the
bad.
fucking ages.
My bad. My
Down
bad.
bad, man.
Frog. I don't want no smoke. It's too early in the
Me either.
morning.
I was just asking about your ass the other day. I'm like, what the fuck Capo at? Like Capo sleep.
Yeah, man, I've been working, taking care of kids and shit. You know what I mean?
You
Working on my
selling
business,
fishtails and shit?
working on my business and shit. You know what I mean? So
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can respect that.
I can't be on YouTube and all this shit all the goddamn time arguing, bickering over petty, stupid shit. You know what I mean?
Oh no, that's why we fossil gang. We don't do that.
Yeah,
We
that's a
just
fact.
roast each other. You hear me? We just roast each other and trap.
That's a fact. I'm more of a roaster than anything. I would be roasting everybody, but niggas be getting mad. Like,
Nah,
it's
we don't do that, man. We fossil gang. We don't get all in our feelings because we know old nigga shit is old nigga shit, and young niggas
yeah,
gonna
old
shoot
niggas.
us.
Nigga, I ain't
That nigga
old.
be ready to
Nigga.
shoot us though, Cap. I ain't gonna lie. Nigga threatened me plenty of times.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, I just tell him come on down. You hear me?
Right.
Come
If
on
you got
down,
time,
baby.
pull up. You know.
Come on
What's
down,
up with
baby.
y'all though? Y'all, why y'all so up? Why y'all up so early and shit, man?
Up early. We ain't never went to sleep, man. You know,
Oh
trap.
shit,
His name
y'all niggas
Trap
been
for a
up all
reason, man.
goddamn. Nah,
Nigga
man.
named Trap. Don't go to sleep.
That's a right. That's a
Shit, I'm
fact.
be going to sleep soon, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Damn, man.
I
You
had to
fucked
Hey,
up
work.
my storyline, Trap. God damn it.
if you
I
ain't
had
up
to
to the
work.
sun, if you ain't up hustling until that sun come up, you ain't hustling. The fuck?
Shit. Well, I just come from getting some money from a little bitch, but whatever. You hear me?
That's a fact. I'm making some coffee. I'm about to roll a blunt, wake my ass up.
How you gonna wake up with a blunt? Them bitches put you to sleep.
No, I don't know. No, that's for you weak niggas. That the fuck you talking about?
Oh no, I'm a retired blunt smoker, so don't trip.
What kind of shit is that? Smoke a
That's
blunt and go to sleep. The fuck?
why I trap my nigga Trap always talking shit to me because you know what I'm saying, I'm a retired blunt smoker.
Where you smoke joints now, nigga?
No, I don't smoke nothing. He got the Thanos weed, so you know what I'm saying. He be talking crazy shit to me. He got that fucking shit. You snap your fingers and people disappear weed. I saw it with my own
Did you
eyes.
say Thanos weed?
Yeah, you ain't never saw trap weed?
No, I haven't seen trap weed.
Man, you tripping. That nigga smoked some shit with a fucking fire on that bitch turned purple.
Oh hell no! Kind of flammable shit is that?
I don't know. It's trap shit. So when I first saw that shit, I thought it was bogus. Then he did it again. I'm like, bro, you must got a filter on that bitch or something.
He's
Nah,
like, nah, that's my weed, man.
that nigga smoked some shit that's bro, I don't want it. You hear me?
Right.
I fuck around and bust somebody's car window smoking that shit he smoked.
To be honest, I need to go go grab me some more because shit, I think I only got a blunt left. The fuck?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Capo, nigga. A reliable source said you be smoking Reggie.
None of these niggas has been around me. That's one.
Okay, so you're not reliable. Damn, you bitch.
Two, two, two. You know we're dealing with clown niggas, right? So you can't really trust a lot of things clown niggas say, right?
Not Capo,
You,
I was just pulling, I was just talking shit, I was just making you go off on niggas that ain't even exist,
no, I try. I try not to go off on people anymore. I'm just gonna stay in my lane. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do my jokes and shit like that, and I'm not gonna go off on these lame niggas, man.
Hell yeah. But I'm glad you pulled up when I asked for you to come, motherfuckers. You been out of sight, out of mind, goddamn it. But not
No,
out of
that's
mind,
you,
but
nigga. No,
me,
that's
I
you.
know I was gone, but everybody know what I be going through, like mentally. So I'm like,
Yeah,
Trap called me, Trap like, bitch, pull up. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, Trap, bro, why you gotta like pull my card like that? So I pull up.
right,
Man. I've been
right.
pulling up for 3 days in a row. That's been a minute. So I mean,
Nah,
I've been having
I
fun
haven't
though.
seen you
Cause
in a minute, so I pulled up. I've been missing you on lives. You
don't
know what I
talk about
mean?
my glasses. Don't talk about my glasses. We ain't doing that.
I'll be like, oh, Frog is on the live. Oh shit, where my nigga Frog at?
Yeah, man, I had to catch up with my bros, man. You know what I'm saying? And the sisters, of course.
Yeah,
You know. And lately I've been seeing niggas going off on the sisters and like that should be bugging me, like cause
going off on
like
what sisters?
all of like any woman, like they be going off on the women. I'm like, damn, nigga, like they got niggas you could snap on like that.
Well, it really just depends on the woman, right?
Well, that's all right, I get that.
Right. I try not to argue with women. Um, I really try. Only woman I kind of argue with is my girl sometimes. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
that's in a relationship, right?
Well, I be ignoring the fuck out my
But
girl.
like in this battle rap shit, I try not to go back and forth with a woman. One for one, I'm a man.
Right.
There's nothing you can say to me. Two, you don't know how to how to debate without your emotions getting involved. And we're not doing that. You know what I mean?
Right.
So like, but it just really depends on the girl. who you
Well,
who,
like
who you
honest, in
dealing
all
with because
honesty, Capo.
sometimes some bitches need to be put in their place.
In all honesty, like once you get emotional, I mean, once you get mad, that's an emotion too. So we're not
Yes,
exempt from being emotional, but I know what you're saying. They start off and go from emotional
yes,
as opposed to rational, and logical. I get
right.
that, but we like once we get mad, we're emotional at the same time. So
Yeah,
we're,
that's a fact.
I'm
That's a
like, I'm
fact.
not gonna, what I'm saying, like take us out of the realm of being emotional beings too.
No, 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 no. I'm not trying to take us out of it. You know what I mean? It starts with them. It starts with them.
Yeah, yeah, that's real. I mean, because
You know what I mean?
like that's why they dismiss our
We
mental
just
health
get
as
mad
men too.
because we're getting mad because we got caught up in arguing with this bitch, and now we're just mad at
Yeah, you
ourselves
tired.
because
Yeah,
we got sucked into this shit, and now I'm arguing with this dumb bitch, knowing I already knew where this was going to go.
true that.
So
True that.
now I'm already stuck out here uh,
Yeah, back
without
and forth
paddle.
when you supposed to probably just ignore the shit out of them because that hurt worse. When you ignore people, man, that shit kill people. When
Right,
they go up above and beyond to try to piss you off and you just ignore their ass, bro, that shit hurt way worse than you responded. Because
right.
once you respond to that bullshit, now they're feeling like they're on a high because they got you into that zone to
Yes,
what I'm saying, not be yourself. Like they got you out of being you.
So
Yeah.
like I don't even like I ignore the shit out of people, man. Unless I'm in a joking mode and like whatever's going on, I'm like cracking up laughing. I don't let people take my peace because
Yes.
I mean it happens. You know what I'm saying? Like people can take your peace if you allow it, but for the most part, man, I don't even get mad at people. Only people I get upset with is my children because I expect more from them. Like for real, I expect more from them because I teach you a certain behavior.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? So when they don't go through with that, I'll get upset because it's like, bro, I'm giving you the game of life.
Yes.
And you know what I'm saying? You're not taking it for what I'm giving you because outside of this household, it's gonna be fucked up for you. Like straight
Snack.
up.
Snack. Not snack. Frog. Bro, I just had the same conversation with my son just recently. And just as of yesterday, not yesterday, the day before, I had to talk to him again. Like, bro, like I didn't have a father to teach me how to be a man. I
Bro.
had to wait till I got older and got in the streets. And that wasn't really teaching me how to be a man. That was just teaching me how uh uh
Survive.
to survive. You know what I mean? And I didn't have that type of shit. My mom, she worked 3 jobs. She was a school teacher, worked 3 jobs. You know what I mean? So
Hmm.
she was rarely at home. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So like I'm trying to give you this game. I'm trying to give you the passwords and the codes to this motherfucking life we living in.
Yeah.
And you should be taking that and striving with that shit.
Yeah.
But
But you
no,
know,
you want to do what you want to do. I mean, that's cool, but it's going to affect you at the end of the day.
yeah.
But it's really going to affect your parents too, because once you go out, what if you go out and do something stupid?
Yeah, then I gotta deal with that.
Now
Like
I
deal
got
with
to
it.
deal with it court wise, police wise.
You're gonna call me first.
Facts.
You know, so now I got your burdens that I try to prevent you from even going through. It's just, and I think that one of the biggest problems is though, bro, is really the internet. These children have so much access to shit that like that we didn't have. First off, we had outside, you know, and the
Yeah,
shit
we
that's
was
outside,
outside.
outside was an influence too, but it wasn't as like as widespread as the internet because now they go on the internet and they can see all types of different shit and they can pick what they want to emulate when the reality is the people that's putting these messages out aren't even like that.
That's a
You
fact.
know, it's like a bitch who toasted ugly and put on makeup and tell you she, you know what I'm saying, oh, this is what a beautiful people should look like. Deep down, she's insecure because she put on a pound of makeup. And I'm not shooting at the women, but that's really what happened. And they showed you themselves. They start doing a video where they ugly as shit, and then they do the little hand thing over the camera, and boom, they look like motherfucking Playboy bitches. Like, bro,
Right. See,
you know.
and
So the
but
influence is
it's
the
not about
problem.
it's we know it's just we're not talking about it's just holding certain women accountable for what they do. Just
Right,
like they don't hold us accountable. They just tell us all men ain't shit. Men are dogs. All men are dogs. One dude will fuck this bitch up mentally. Now she looking at all men like that. You know what I
right.
mean? And that's how
And
she walks her life is fuck this nigga, fuck that nigga. I'm gonna get money out of this one. I'm gonna set this nigga up. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna scratch this nigga's car up. I'm gonna put pancake batter in this motherfucker gas tank.
oh
All
man,
type
that's
of shit.
wild.
You know what I mean?
But there's another thing though, Capo. If you hurting as a man, you can't even cry because oh, he crying, he weak, and it's a fucking problem because you're not supposed to cry when you're actually supposed to release whatever energy you're holding that's holding you down. But as a man, you can't cry. You know what I'm saying? You can't have feelings. You can't have nothing that comes to being a natural being to where you're supposed to release. Like I said, like crying is a fucking natural release. But if you
Yeah.
do that and you do that in front of the wrong person or group of people, you're gonna be bashed because you're a man. You ain't supposed to do this, that, and the other. But
But
bro,
that's
if
where
your
that's
parent,
where our lives that's where men lives got fucked up,
yeah, well,
right?
and also we
Because
were told that
we're still getting held to that standard, right? But women
yeah,
ain't getting held to the standard of being nurturers,
nah, hell no. But even more so,
and that's
we
what they're
also get
built.
held to
That's
the
what they're
standard
built to
of
be. That's what they're built to be, nurturers.
And we
Not
also get
not
held to the
bitches
standard of the more
with
pussy you get.
prosthetic dick.
No, but there's another thing. The more pussy you get, the more man it's supposed to make you. And the
No,
truth is,
no, that's not really true.
the what? No, I'm saying
That's
growing
not.
up with like growing up. That's what the thing was like. If you ain't
Oh yes,
fucking
yes.
nothing,
The more pussy
you
you
ain't.
are,
You
the
know
more
what I'm
man
saying? You
you
ain't
are.
the
Yes,
man or
yes,
whatever.
yes,
But
yes,
growing
yes,
up, they were like, you got to get as much pussy as you can in order for you to be or feel like a
yes,
man. Like,
yes.
bro, I've been getting pussy since I was 8 years old. You know, that wasn't my decision, but it happened.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? It wasn't my decision, but it happened. But still, that was the standard growing up. And like even when it happened for me, like growing up, it was like etched in my mind, like, oh, you the man, blah blah woo woo. All my homeboys, like, damn, they ain't get no pussy when I got pussy. So they was, you know what I'm saying? They felt a certain way. And some of them took till they was 17, 18 to get their first piece of pussy, you know?
Nah,
And it's
I
like,
had, look, I had some homeboys. I didn't look at my homeboys after this, but you know, they'll see the bitches I have, right? And they be trying to holler 'em behind my back. And there was some bitches that, you know, there was hoes like that. They just went ahead and did it. You
yeah.
know what I mean? But I'm like, damn, niggas, y'all can't get your own bitches.
My
Like
thing
it's
is
not
though,
like I'm
like,
with them. It's not like I'm with them. You just saw me fuck them, and you never see me take them out, no nothing like that. You know, my hoes, y'all trying to get second picks of the hoes. Like,
yeah, like
why can't
my
y'all? Like, y'all could go find your own hoes.
I've
Oh,
always
Capo,
been cool
yeah,
with
hey
shit.
man,
If that bitch
who's
choose
that
you,
one bitch? Who's that
if
one
that
bitch you
bitch
had?
choose you, Capo, then that's your bitch. Like if she choose
That's
you,
a
that's
fact.
your bitch. You know
That's
what
a
I'm saying?
fact.
Like I'm not about to go up and start a whole shit about a woman who made a decision to, because I've always known that I don't own no bitches.
No,
You know?
I didn't get mad. Trust that.
Yeah, you can
I
have it. You
never
can
got mad.
have look, if it come
I
down to that
laughed. I
easy.
laughed because I thought it was funny because there was a couple of niggas that didn't get pussy.
Yeah, but well,
Right.
you had more trust in them for to be your homies as opposed to, you know what I'm saying, the broad. And that's I get that. I understand that, but niggas be thirsty as fuck, man. Niggas will fuck your fucking child if they can get a chance.
Yes.
And that's some fucked up shit.
Yes.
I ain't gonna even flex. You know what I mean? Like, trust me. And that's the sad reality that we live in nowadays. Cause you know what I'm saying? I don't even allow niggas around my daughter, man. Cause
It's a fact.
yeah,
Bro, let me tell you this story, right? So I had
I'll
this
fuck you up.
homeboy. I used to have this homeboy, right? Love this nigga to death, man. He was one of my crip homies, man. Old head, right? Um, fix cars, or fix anything, right?
Yeah.
So one day, um, this was like maybe a couple of years ago. I was at my brother's house and my car broke down. He was trying to fix my car. So he seen some girls walking down the street. We saw some girls walking down the street, and I could see from quite of a distance there were some
They were
young
babies.
girls,
They were babies,
right,
yeah.
12 years old, 13. They come walking. He looking, and he looking like it's a woman walking down the street. And I'm looking at him like, he's like, man, these girls these days, man. I'm like, bro, they're young, bro. What are you talking about?
And you
Yeah,
know they young.
man, it's crazy how their bodies are, right? So I just like, and I just changed the subject because you know, it started irritating me because I don't like niggas like this, right?
No, indeed, no.
My niece comes out. My niece is 15 and she's very developed, right? Um, he turns around, look, oh my gosh, I said, you bitch ass nigga. That's my aunt, that's my niece. Don't you ever in your motherfucking life look at her again.
Well,
I'm
you
gonna
know what's
beat your
crazy? If you would
motherfucking
have done
ass,
him something
nigga.
though,
Who the
if you would
fuck
have
is
done him
what the
something,
fuck is wrong with you?
but if you would have done him something, you would have been in the wrong by with a few people because you
Right.
know he didn't act on it, whatever. But the fact that he's even commenting about that baby, he deserves some knots on his
Right.
forehead. You know,
So I told
I'm
him,
gonna
I
tell you
said,
like how serious I
your
am
best
about it,
bet.
Capo. I don't even follow my nieces on the internet because they grown, but they still do they grown up shit. So I don't
Yeah.
want to come across that shit on my timeline. You my niece, and I know, you know what I'm saying. If I tell you about it, you're not gonna give a fuck because you grown already. So
Right.
I don't even share social media with my nieces because I know one of them for sure. She be flexing. You know,
Right.
she built like that. That's what you know. What I'm saying that's her shit. You know what I'm saying?
I had
So
to
I don't
unfriend my
follow them
daughter.
because of that reason.
I had to unfriend my daughter, bro.
Yeah,
I
you
was
see what
like,
I'm saying?
oh
Like
hell
that's
no.
crazy, bro.
I was like, oh hell, I hate because see, my daughter, she's 19, right? So
Practically, she's
so
grown.
she's sitting out here, she wears all this tight, short shit, you know what I mean? And I'm like, baby, what? Your body, look, you have an overdeveloped body. You're a very thick girl, right? You
Yeah.
wearing all this short shit, and then you walking around with me is not the vibe. It's
Right,
not.
right.
It's not.
Because they
Because
don't.
one,
Most
I
people don't
don't
know
want to
that's
have
your
to
baby.
feel. I don't want to feel like I'm walking with you,
Yeah.
and I see some women, or I see some grown men, and they think I'm a
They
child
get the
molester.
perception that yeah, you were like a predator. And
Right.
they, you know what I'm saying? They don't know that's your baby though. That's the crazy part about
Right.
it. So that's the fucked up part. They don't even know that's your baby.
Facts.
And you know, they see you, they automatic like one thing I really like, I don't care what people's perception is if I know the truth, but it still gives off that, you know, that energy from people to where
That's a
you feel
fact.
like you gotta defend yourself against people who don't even know what the fuck is going on. That's your whole baby.
Right.
Like you
Then
created that shit. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Like, come on, man.
Right. And then what pisses me off when we're out, some young guys
Oh yeah.
now they're Googling, they're catcalling, and I'm whooping ass because you're not about to sit here and disrespect me
And
and
yeah.
disrespect my daughter in front of me.
Yeah, if you catcalling my daughter, I'll slap the shit out you. Let's be real.
You know what I mean?
If you
So
ain't gonna
you put
approach
it
her
so
properly while I'm with her, then you know what I'm saying?
you putting me in a situation where you're making me uncomfortable.
Most definitely.
You know what I mean? But this is her mama put that in her. Like her mama put that battery in her back and was buying all these clothes.
Man, don't even talk about it because the struggle we have when it comes to the other parent, it like you know what I'm saying? Like regardless of how good of a parent either one of y'all are, if one of y'all fucked up, it fucks up the whole childhood. You know what I'm saying? Like if you fucked up and you can't get over the fact that her mom don't want to be with you, or if she's fucked up and can't get over the fact that you don't want to be with her, the child's whole life is misconstrued because somebody's going to be telling the story where the other person is the bad person, and
Oh yeah.
that's not even the truth.
So I've sat down and talked to both my older kids, because my two older kids are from my ex-wife, and they told me a lot of things. They told me a lot of things that was that she said about me, how our story went, those type of things. And my daughter was just down here. And she even took the credit of naming my daughter. And me and my daughter
So
kind
you
of,
named her though,
I named her.
but
So
oh wow,
I kind of like my, we didn't get into it. We kind of had like a little debate because she was like, my mom said she named me Serenity. I said, no, your mama didn't name you Serenity. She named you Shanae, your middle name. I named your brother his first name, which
yeah.
is my name, and I named you Serenity off my favorite when I used to watch Yu-Gi-Oh when I was younger, and there was a movie called Serenity.
Hold up. Yu-Gi-Oh was out when you was younger.
Well, when I was like 21, maybe I
I
used
about
to
to say
watch
40
Yu-Gi-Oh.
years ago, Yu-Gi-Oh was out. That's crazy.
Look, Yu-Gi-Oh. Look, I
That
had
was a
kids.
sneak. That was a sneak one. I got to make you laugh a little bit,
Yeah, that's a
motherfucker.
fact. So,
But that's
so
crazy.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Serenity was in Yu-Gi-Oh, and there was a movie called Serenity.
I
Right?
remember the
I never
movie.
heard of anybody with the word name Serenity, so I always had that, and I told my ex-wife about it. Right? So she
Uh
takes that and tells them, "Now I'm the one that named you. I named you because of this and that and that." And I'm looking like, what?
huh. That's petty as
She
shit,
even
though.
she wanted you. She's that petty.
That's petty
She's
as
just
shit.
not. She wants to erase me out the whole history book. Oh, okay. Cool. If she wants that, take it. Go ahead. Whatever.
Yeah, I definitely named my two sons because like their name is like my son's name is a collaboration of me and my other family members. So like my oldest son, well, his first name is my whole name broken down into pieces. My next son, his name is my oldest sister, my oldest brother, and my next oldest sister, who's doing 35 years in prison. His name is a combination of those three, and his middle name is my mom, and his mom's mom name. So I always, name my children in that unique way because it's like I don't know nobody with their names. You know what I'm saying? If they do have them names, that's kind of crazy because when the way I broke it down from my family members' names, if somebody has those names, that's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, wow.
I
But
ain't gonna
they,
lie, frog.
huh?
The way you was making it sound. It sounded like you named your kids after hieroglyphics.
Shut the fuck up, you motherfucker. No, like my oldest sister, who passed
Nah,
away,
nah,
her
you
That's
name.
good.
a
You don't
that's a
gotta
fact. This
explain. You
nigga
don't gotta
had different.
explain. I was
No, no, I'm
joking.
This
about to
nigga
just
had
give it.
this nigga had different names and
No, I'm about to tell
embedded
you
with
like
another
how I
name
did
and
it.
shit.
Like my oldest sister who passed, who crossed over, right? Her name is Trinice. My oldest brother who got murdered, his name is Otis, and my
So
sister
you took
doing
the
35
TR from the
years.
first one and the OT from the other one.
No, I'm about to tell you how it go.
Okay.
My other sister who's locked up doing 35, her name is Nina, right? So my youngest son name is Trey Nino. So that's Trinice, Nina, and Otis. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I did his name. Like basically venerating my family members who I love. I can't see them no more, but that's a way for me to let them know in the spirit realm that they're still a part of me. So he has their names all tied into his name. And then his middle name is my mom and my children's mom's mom name tied in. It's unorthodox, but it's still, I made it work. So
Yeah, you got.
he's bearing the names of his ancestors, basically. You know. So that was my thinking. Like you're still gonna, I'm still gonna make sure that my people know that I love them because, when you stop talking about your people that crossed over, they die for real. So they will never be dead because anytime I call my children's names, they're being
Well,
represented.
that sentiment is not. Once you stop calling their name and thinking about them, they're dead. That's
Well,
not. That's not
I don't believe
necessarily
in
true.
death. Period. Like people being dead. So I just make sure they're still alive with me giving him their names. So I want to make sure that they're always alive. So when I call his name, I'm
Well,
speaking to.
they're still here. You know what I mean? Yeah, everybody, people that pass away, right?
Yeah,
They go and see. They go talk to God, and then
yeah,
God puts them somewhere until He's ready for the rapture. He don't
right.
send you to heaven. You don't go straight to heaven. Like, let me get this fact for y'all. Y'all motherfuckers don't go straight to heaven or go straight to hell. There's a space in time where y'all just stay until God comes back and come get you. Because in the Bible, if you believe in the Bible,
No,
right? In the Bible, it says when God comes back, the first thing He's taking is the people that died first, that's already died and buried. Okay, now then He's coming back and getting the people that are still alive on this planet. That's if you go by what the Bible says.
right.
I'm not really a religious Bible thumper like that. I was raised in the shit, but I'm just saying, just putting that shit out there. That's
Yeah,
what that's what the Bible is saying. Okay.
yeah. I was raised in the Bible shit too, but I've always had questions, and once I got older
Of
and
course.
a better understanding of what that book was about, and I read it myself.
Yeah.
And then, like some of this shit so simplistic. It's like, bro, how can like you follow this shit? Because and on some real shit, I'll just start at the beginning. Adam and Eve made Cain and Abel, and then Cain and Abel went and found wives.
But where the wise come from?
That's my part. That alone. Oh, it's more I
But
can go
and my
through,
and,
but
and, and, and my thing is we all family then if we
Yeah, incest
because
is a
Adam
fact,
and
right?
Eve was here first, right?
Yeah, so I mean, incest had to happen.
Right.
You
That's a
know,
fact.
no, I tie that into the Christopher Columbus story because, and even though the Bible came before, whatever, but I tie that into the Christopher Columbus story because he discovered a place that was already filled with people.
That's a fact.
So Adam and Eve have two sons. They miraculously found wives.
Wives, yes,
So y'all showed up to where people already were,
yes,
and you got wives.
yes.
Unless, like
Yeah,
I
but
said, unless they, unless
technically,
they was
Frog, if
fucking
you look
Eve.
at it through their eyes, he did discover it. He discovered it for those people
Yeah,
to
yeah,
come
that I know. That's
colonize
why I
it.
said I get that. I stand with that when he discovered it for them. But the truth of the matter is, people were already here, and the
But
fact that they trying to
how do you
sell
discover something that you clearly in the Bible said you
because
made?
they had no knowledge of it. So if you walk up on a place and you like, oh shit, they got motherfucking hyenas over here. I never seen a hyena. So you discovered that on this particular piece of land they got fucking hyenas, and they don't have them over here. So you technically could say I discovered these things
No,
if nobody's over. Like,
I'm talking about Adam and Eve.
oh
I'm
no,
talking about God
they
and Adam and Eve.
yeah, they those people are weird because they had to be fucking. They had to be. She had to have daughters, and they married their sisters. You know what I'm
So,
saying?
you know, we was always raised to have critical thinking, not always believe what you hear. You got to go and do your research. The Bible is a good story. It's a great story.
It's definitely a moral compass.
But it's a lot of shit in there that's just like, hold up, wait a minute, hold up.
Yeah, it doesn't
And
make
off
sense.
rip, Adam and Eve. You know what I mean?
At the very beginning, it tells you a bullshit story. And on top of that, though, this is also what God said in the beginning that He said, "Let there be light," which means darkness was here before light. But people want you to think that light is, some people say, "I saw the light when I died." No, you saw darkness because darkness was here before the light, and light can't live without darkness.
And the darkness was when you closed your eyes and you see nothing.
But you can't live without
And the
darkness.
light was your spirit open, you're waking up.
Darkness is the key to it all. That's why you look like you look.
That's a fact.
That's why we're pretty much the most hated people that walk the land because what we possess in our skin alone, not even the organs, in our skin alone, we possess the key to life. And I'll say this: if ever we were to somehow, for whatever reason, become extinct, no one else on this planet can live because we absorb what they can't.
Bro, and when you said that, look, I went to the pool the other day. I went to the pool yesterday, but this was just like 2 weeks ago when I went to this pool situation, right? Went to the pool, and I it be these white people be out here in the pool looking like they're dying. They be pale as motherfucker. And then they go out there, they be trying to think this is the time I can get a tan. No, bitch, you're gonna get red. That's all it's gonna be. You're gonna get sunburnt the fuck up and gonna look gross. Dude, it was this chick, it was this overweight chick. She thought she was the flyest shit. She was like a burnt orange red, like her tan burnt, like
Hold
right.
up! Don't be hating
So
on the big bitches. I love them.
so her whole front, her was this ugly, nasty, wannabe tan color. And then in the crack and crevices of her fat, you could see the paleness on her back, back legs, all
Capo,
that
don't
was
do it. Don't
pale
do
as
it to her,
and all that
Capo.
shit was pale as fuck. It's like, bitch, you're
Let her,
two-tone. You
let her live.
multicolored right now. You know what I mean? Y'all call us the colored folks. Y'all the colored folks. Y'all be turning to different colors and shit.
Yeah, well, I don't get down with the black and white shit because I've never seen a black person. I've never seen a white person. I've seen orange people and pink people and pale people.
No,
I've
I
seen
seen a white
brown
people.
people.
I seen a
I've
white person
seen I've seen
yesterday.
brown people, red people, and purple people. I've never saw a white person because they don't look like paper?
No, I seen one yesterday. I seen one that was pasty white. She was glowing in the sunlight.
Oh, you must saw alien.
So I
'Cause
did.
yeah, there ain't no such thing as a white person or a black person. Like I've seen purple, red, brown, you know what I'm saying, shit like that.
Pink.
Yellow. I've seen pink, orange, and fucking, you know, whatever other colors the sun turned other people. But I don't, you know, I don't subscribe to the black and white shit.
That's why we
And
call
I
them
look
pink
at that as
toes.
paperwork. I
That's why
look
we
at
call them pink
black and
toes.
white people as paperwork because if you go to the government website, it doesn't matter what your skin look like. If you claim to be a white person, you can be that. If you want to claim to be a black person, you can be that. If you want to claim to be a native or Asian, according to the government site, you can be that. It's your preference to choose to be whichever one of those you want to be. And their dictionary describes it in a way to where it's like this is dumb as shit because you know you say if you're white you're pure and holy or whatever, and then you're black you're full of evil and this that
But
and the
they've
other.
been doing that since the beginning of time, though. They've
No,
been
I
they've
do.
been
I know
like
that's why I
like
said they give you the
cowboys,
option to choose.
like the cowboys, you know, Indians, or you know the cops and robbers. You know that stereotypic black is bad.
Yeah, the black cat is
When you
bad,
do
right?
crime, you in black. You know what I mean?
The black cat is bad, right? But in history, in true history, the black cat was a positive um symbol. But if you let them tell it during Halloween, the black cat crossing you is bad luck. How
Right.
is that possible when the black cat was before all this bullshit was the symbol of being, you know, what they call blessed or a hierarchy in the level of symbolism. So that's kind of weird too. So it's like, you know, a lot of shit, man. I don't care to talk about because like I know that there are people on this shit that we on. They're listening and they have a purpose. That's why they created this social media bullshit because so many people are willing to openly speak on how they truly feel about certain shit, or they're willing to give their locations, they're willing to give their daily activities when so nobody's really living a private life no more if they're on social media. You know, you're volunteering everything about yourself to people that want to know about you, you know. And like I said, a lot of things are energy provoking. You know, they
No,
show
but
the
I don't
things.
give everything on the internet though.
Oh no, yeah, I know, but if you give any amount of what you give, like right now, this conversation between you and I, right?
It's on the internet. Yes.
Yeah, but a lot of people wouldn't know that you think the way you think, or I think the way I think, if we weren't talking on this thing. You know, not with the
Hmm.
exception of cell phones. With the
Well,
exception of cell phones.
yeah, more so for me than you, because I do talk my shit when I'm on social media.
Yeah, well, I don't really be reserved anymore because if the topic is up and I'm there for it, I'll
No, when I
speak.
say talk my
But
shit, I mean not talk my shit like I'm talking about like real talk. Like I can
yeah,
have conversations like this. You know what I mean? And not have a and be calling it a debate. It's just a conversation.
yeah, we ain't if we was debating it, that
Right.
should be hostile like a mother.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? No, we just
We've
having
been
a real
cracking on each
conversation
other.
between.
We've been ripping each other, nigga. It just been all that in
Yeah,
between. Yeah.
yeah. What I'm saying, like, but my preference is to not have this type of conversation on a social platform. But I always get in like into these conversations if it comes up. So, like, I'm not one to hold my views and my thoughts, but I prefer to have this conversation privately. But since we already here, we already started it. We, you know,
No, you know,
we already
sometimes,
going with it.
but you also have to look at it though too, right? You have two intelligent brothers on here that you know we might not get it all right, but we're still giving the people some
Thought
um
provoking conversation. I'll say
right,
that.
something to think about during their day.
Yeah,
You know what I
thought
mean?
provoking conversation.
So it's you know at the end of the day, you know we might not like it, but it's good for other people to hear it. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah,
we are so influenced in watching the bad behaviors, the toxicity. You know what I mean?
yeah,
In this social media world, that we miss real true lessons, or real conversations that is better than all this other bullshit motherfuckers want to make up.
right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. And
So
usually we
it's always
roasting the
good to
shit
do
out of
that
each
too.
other. We roast each other and make people laugh, but a lot of people back out when there's this type of conversation going on, and that's fine. You know,
Of course, because they
and,
they're
at some point,
you know,
they'll get it and they'll stop
yeah.
being followers and following people. Set trends. There's so many trends that get set, like that stupid ass crate shit. That shit irked my nerves so bad because I'm like,
That
bro,
who?
that crate, that walking up those crates and shit.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like, bro, y'all follow that dumbass trend, and there's a lot of real shit that actually needs your attention, but you're doing that dumbass shit.
Wasn't we going through COVID at the time?
That too, yeah.
Okay. All those
Either
people
way, it's
around,
still
no
like,
mask, no nothing. Like niggas just in the hood, just like, oh yeah, we got COVID and we're just gonna pass it around. Niggas, look, I hate you motherfuckers that are sick and y'all travel and y'all go outside and y'all congregate with the people, knowing you're not feeling good, knowing there's
yeah.
so much shit going on in this motherfucking world that should have been taken care of in 2020, but no, we're dealing with people.
Let me ask you a question, Capo.
People are the reason why we have COVID, monkeypox, and all this other shit that's going on right now. The
Now let me ask you a
people are.
question, a real question, right, Capo? Have you ever seen an advertisement for Lamborghini?
Have
You
I?
might see a Ford advertisement. Yeah, have you ever seen a Lamborghini advertisement?
No, I have
Have
not,
you ever
sir.
seen a Gucci advertisement?
A Gucci?
Yeah, like a commercial on TV saying "Stand by my Gucci."
Definitely not.
You know who promotes that?
Who promotes which part?
All both of them, Lamborghini,
Gucci and Lamborghini?
Gucci, Louis Vuitton, and all that shit. They don't have commercials
Yes, they don't.
because
I mean,
there
they
are
do, but
people willing
we
to
don't see it on
freely.
TV.
There are people willing to freely promote these people's products. You know, and
Yeah.
the following culture, they jump on that because people, and whether it's music or movies and shit like that, they're promoting these objects and items.
But they promoting it to the people that can afford it, though.
Not really. No, no, no. They're promoting it to people
They
that work
are.
at
They
McDonald's.
have to. It has to. Then
No,
nobody
listen
would
to me.
know about them.
The
You see
music.
what I'm saying? So it had to be out. Like I could go make a fancy car, but I have to tell somebody about it. I just can't
Well,
just be like, voila, here you go. Right?
not if you give it to somebody that's a celebrity and tell
That's
them
what I
what it's gonna
said. You
say.
got to give it to somebody.
Yeah. So the people that are, high up in the rankings of supposed celebrity shit, they'll say, I got Bel Air. So you should drink Bel Air. And people who are on a low frequency, they're gonna say, oh shit, this guy drinks Bel Air and he's famous. So I want to feel famous. I'll drink Bel
So
Air.
that's what
Or
I'm
I'll
saying.
drink,
You had to give it to the wealthy, to the rich motherfucker, for them to promote it. You know what I
right. But
mean?
then
Now
the
it's
commercials
amongst the
though.
it's amongst the rich people. They don't have to do no
But
commercials
my thing
like
is
these motherfuckers we get, like for
poor people,
Hondas and Kias and the
this is the
little
thing though, Capo.
Hot Wheel car that rides down the street.
This is the thing though, Capo. Poor people go out of their way to emulate what rich people are doing, even though the rich people were given the things that they're promoting. You see what I'm saying? So when poor people are trying to emulate the rich folk, all that does is cause for their products to be go up in stock because somebody working at McDonald's could save 5 checks just to get a Louis Vuitton belt, just to feel like they're a part of this.
Society.
Yeah, the rich society. They'll go to the extent of even trying to take from people that look like them, that's on the same level of them, that's walking You know, they're walking, and you rob somebody that's walking just to buy a fucking Gucci shirt. The
Right.
fact that somebody is walking and you rob them, that's like the dumbest shit in the world to me. You're
And
robbing
then you
somebody
go
that's
buy a
walking.
Gucci. Then you go buy a Gucci shirt, and you walking down the street. Now you getting robbed.
That's
See how
very
that
possible.
works? You see
That's
how that
very
works, though?
possible. Yeah. But the fact that you robbing somebody that's walking, they don't even own a car. That tells you right there that they're fucking on a low
They don't
level.
have no money.
Yeah, that they're pretty much, day to day, check to check, hoping to get somewhere in life, and you rob somebody that's walking or at a bus stop. Like that's the level that's how deep people go to buy the shit that people are presenting to them in music and in movies.
I almost got robbed up walking.
Yeah, nigga tried me too, but I was a ghost. You hear me? Me and
Well,
Truck, boy, I sped off on that nigga on these shoes so
but I
fast.
was so look. I was so mad at myself because I had made the wrong decision, not really even making. So long story short,
Please make it short.
went to the grocery store, went to the corner store, seen a nigga standing there. Went inside the corner store, came out. I saw him looking at me, really just didn't pay no mind, right?
Right.
Walked across the street. So I was like, either keep walking down here and just bust a right at the corner, or cut through right here, and I could just jump the back fence and go up to my apartment. That way is quicker. The other way is
Right.
not as quick. If I was paying attention, I would have probably kept on walking down the street. But no, I bust that right, cut through the back.
Yeah.
By this time, nigga caught me, pulled his gun, give me your chain. I had a herringbone on.
Oh shit! Don't talk about it, nigga. You know niggas don't know about herringbone, not capo.
I had a herringbone with a cross on it. Yeah, that
That's
boy.
that shit right there, though,
Yeah,
boy.
yeah.
Man, herringbone, boy.
So,
You brought back memories.
so I was stupid. I was dumb. I was in the hood, and I shouldn't have did that. Right?
Hey, bro, don't speak like that of yourself. Like honestly,
No,
you was
I
dumb.
was dumb as a motherfucker. I could have lost my life. I was
Just
dumb.
say
I was
gullible, man. Gullible. You weren't dumb. You weren't
no,
stupid.
I
You was
made a
gullible.
dumb, unrational decision by cutting through the motherfucking back
God
just to
damn
make
it.
my life shorter. Almost made my life short off that short trip. See the bars.
Yeah,
Relax,
shortcuts. Yeah,
respectfully.
shortcuts is not always the fast way.
Right. So I'm like, man, damn, are you serious? I'm like thinking like, how do I get out this situation with this gun pulled? All of a sudden, I hear, hey, bah! My security guard that does the runs the apartment complex has an apartment in the back. He came outside, seen us back there,
And
fired
he
his gun.
saved. He
I think
basically saved your life.
he saved my life.
Man, that's crazy.
So I know, but I was hard on myself for like a month. I didn't, bro. I was.
You know what the beautiful thing is, though, Capo? I'm here talking to you right now. So shit, somebody got you where you need to be. You hear me?
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? So I never denounce that there is a higher power. I just don't follow religion like that because, because what religion is and what it does and what its purpose is, you know. So I don't follow religion, but I'm very spiritual. I have seen things that are unnatural to the eye, you know. So I know that there's more out here in this world, and what
Right.
they tell us and what they want us to so-called believe, it's more than that. I've seen things that the average person probably haven't seen, or even if they did, they won't acknowledge it because it's supposedly spooky.
No, I
You
see some
know,
shit.
the
Yes,
things that are
snack.
supposed to be
Yes,
spooky
snack.
are not really spooky.
Yes, snack. I got away with my chain, nigga. Relax, respectfully. You could
Ah,
say nothing else, but man, I'm glad you okay, my nigga.
Smack,
You
bring your
couldn't say
ass up
nothing
here,
like
man. You
that
supposed to be
though.
up here.
Like
It's fossil gang,
it's
motherfucker.
it's more now. Did he save your chain though? Like
You know,
The
trap butter.
fuck saving
Trap
my
butter.
life. Did he save your chain? Like,
Hey, look, it's Trap Butter presents the
what
Fossil
you
Gang. You hear
what
me?
you think I was Jack Boy or something? Like, they throw my chain and
Oh, shots. You know what?
nah, just playing. That was
No,
that was
I
that was
don't give a shit. You can take
that
shots
was
at
a
whoever
joke.
you want.
That
Long
was a
as they
joke.
smoking trap. Yeah, that's
See,
my Brody brothers.
snack don't give a fuck about me. I tell
Yeah,
you
I
that.
know. Me and Smack be at it all the time.
You
But
see,
he trying.
you see how Frog said. Well, see now that you're here, I'm talking to you now. You know what I mean? You see how that would work?
Tell his
Jesus,
ass come on up here and kick it with us. He bullshit, man.
Jesus Christ.
We need to get Trap some more watch hours. You heard me? We need to get him up to like 2 million watch hours. So as long as I'm up and you stay up, we gonna be up. You hear me?
He, that nigga's not he taking
No, Trap probably over there fucking with that old lady. I know.
yeah,
You know
he
what
over
I'm
there
saying?
taking a nap and shit.
She like 63. Trap had a like 63-year-old one day he was kicking it with. I'm like, damn, nigga.
He got him a elderly woman.
Yeah, he don't discriminate. She was cute, but she was 63. I'm like, damn, Trap, you gonna break that little woman bones.
Right. Their hips
You
can
know what I'm
break
talking about?
easily.
Yeah, he gotta
You
spray
know,
her
their
down
hips
with some
can
wet
break
water.
easily, man. You gotta watch that shit, bro.
Yeah, he gotta spray her with the wet water for her to even give, you know what I'm talking about, motivate. Never mind though.
Like she got dentures.
Let me leave Trap alone. I don't know. Now that people get them things, you can't never tell them that they fall out.
Right.
But she loved Trap though. I ain't gonna lie. She was like, "This is my baby."
I'm just
I'm
asking
like,
because you
damn.
know.
I thought he just met her. She talking about this my baby. Girl, you don't even know my partner. You know what I'm saying? But pimping is pimping. Ain't no age on pimping.
That's a fact.
But for real though, man, I ain't gonna lie. This was a very intellectual conversation. I definitely enjoy when I can have this type of conversation because I be on my bullshit a lot. You know what I'm saying? And that's a fun part for me because I try to maintain good energy. But when I can actually have these conversations, like I said, I prefer to not be on this social platform because it's kind of a dangerous game you playing when you have certain conversations and these knowing that these people are looking for people who have that type of knowledge and want to destroy them so that it doesn't get out to the masses. But I really don't give a fuck at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't care. But I definitely enjoy being able to have a upper level conversation because, bro, I ain't
Well,
gonna lie.
look.
I'll be talking to some dodo birds in person. I just be like, bro,
So,
huh?
to piggyback off that real quick, right? So today is Sunday, and everybody go subscribe to Frog the blog.
The frog blog. Don't do that. You said you was hanging out with friends.
Subscribe to Trap House, right?
You hear me?
Go subscribe to Capology Facts. Go subscribe to Snack King Code. Go subscribe to Get Your Bars Up Media. Go subscribe to Smoke Kings. Go
Smoke King
subscribe to all them
TV,
niggas, Jules and all them.
Juice
Um,
Gaming Lounge, the
so
Dan Levy Show.
tonight, me and BA from Get Your Bars Up have a show on Mondays called Get Your Game Up. We now moved it to tonight, and this is about relationships and things like that. I know next week I want to talk about men, how to try to become more successful out here, especially if we're in this modern day and age where the women are modernized. You need to know how to move with that.
Westernized.
Modernized, westernized. Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, you're right. Modernized in a Western world. How about that?
Yeah.
And then how men to sustain friendships with other men. Friendships, people. Well, I said friendships. Now that's not
Hmm.
gay to sustain a friend as a guy.
Well, that's the stigma. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like you can't be close
I know,
homies with another guy. That shit weird, bro.
right.
You know,
I
like
just hate when people take my words and try to scramble it up to make their gay
yeah, sound
agenda.
bites and dumb shit. Yeah,
Right? No,
nah, man. Like
you feel what I'm saying? So like,
yeah, I
I
trust me. I
have
know.
friends
I've
that
seen people do it.
we have to put nurture our friendship also. You know what I mean? Yeah, I might do something to you you might not like, but communicate that, right?
Right,
Then if I
right.
do, if then we know what we're on the same page,
Yeah, you
and
know what not to
vice
do again
versa,
too. You know,
right?
you know
And
what I'm
vice
saying?
versa.
Yep.
And if we can't do that, it would never be a friendship. So you know what I mean? It's like, so what are we? What is our place in the world? What are we doing here then? If we can't, all we're doing is working, just
And ju-
socializing, not having no real relationships, no friendships. You know, you guys just out here working and fucking bitches.
yeah,
You know
like
what I mean?
like I said
Can't be
earlier,
around
remember I
women
said
all the
earlier,
time.
Capo, as
Can't.
men, we're not able to show our emotions like as in an aspect of being able to cry. Because if you cry, supposedly that's a sign of weakness. When the truth is, it takes more strength to cry in
Right.
front of somebody as opposed to just trying to be super tough. Because once you get into the realm that I have to be tough, I can't cry, even if somebody that's close to you cross over from this earth, and if you cry, some people will look at you like, "Oh, you just weak," blah blah. Woo, woo. That's not the truth, and we grew up like that. We
Right.
were conditioned as guys to never show emotions, and that's a hindrance because at like a lot of people like to just stick it on women like women are emotional beings, men are logical. No, we're all emotional because if you get upset, if you're happy, you know, any one of those things are emotions. Happy and sad and mad, pissed off, you know, even being grateful. That's emotions. All of
Yeah.
those things fall in the category of being emotional. But if you cry as a man, you get bashed and shit. You know, I haven't cried in years, and I ain't gonna even lie. Sometimes I feel like I need to, but because I was bred a certain way or raised a certain way, I just say fuck it. You know, as
Yeah.
opposed to getting rid of that fucking pain with tears. Like you could cry, and that should have probably be, you know what I'm saying? It should have probably be lifted off of you, but being that we're conditioned to not be able to cry because we're men and shit like that, a lot of us don't
Right.
even express that emotion because we're afraid that
Well,
it's gonna make us look weak or feel weak. And if even if we by our fucking selves
right.
get the opportunity to express that emotion, we fight against it because our thoughts process is that's gonna make me weak, even if nobody's around. That makes me
Well,
weak.
for me, the people that I feel that's close to me, in life, like I have a group chat. 9 times out of 10, I express my feelings, like I'm not doing good today. I'm feeling depressed, or I had a death in the family. My mental is not right, right?
Right,
Or call one of my friends and tell them the same thing, right?
right.
Um, because if I hold it in, for me, it's gonna get worse,
Yeah, it'll
right?
dig at you.
But I
Yes.
also need some type of substance, from the people I um
Oh,
honored
you
my
hold
feelings
dearly to
to.
you, hold close to you. Yeah.
Right, right. Because if I honor you with my feelings, I fuck with you as a person. I respect you. I
Right,
respect your what you have to offer.
right.
Um and but then there's times, sometimes I need to get some type of substance to get me out the funk sometimes. Or there's
Yeah.
times I just need to release it, so and then I could just process my feelings better within me, and then I can get myself out of it. You
Yeah.
know, sometimes it's difficult, but it's not. You know, sometimes it's not. But you know, that's why I. But it is also hard for me to tell people what I feel, even though I fuck with them as a human being. You know what I mean? And I respect them. Sometimes it's just difficult expressing things because you never know how people will take certain things,
Right.
right? And then also you're giving somebody your what you are in your feelings about, and if they come at you, if they say something in the wrong way, not meaning it but in the wrong way,
Yeah.
you might take it, I mean I might take it negative, and then I'm looking at you side eye.
Yeah. But you know what my thing is though, Capo? This is what I know about. Like, I always tell people, if I tell you something, I'm not afraid of you using it against me. You know what I'm saying? Like, because a lot of people will, you'll say something like, and for instance, a situation you spoke about at one time. You know, you were speaking your truth about your life, things that went on in your life, and your purpose was to help other people. You know, free themselves from that same type of situation. And at that time, it was taken and it was used in a negative manner towards you. But your whole purpose was you expressed yourself, you told your truth, and like with it, like people use it against you. But at the same time, once you say your truth and you already accepted your truth, people shouldn't be able to hurt you with that because you told it. And had you not told it, they wouldn't know it.
Right.
So when you speak of things that you
But well, hold on, but it just depends on how you do it. If you edit it to a way to please your audience and what your narrative is,
yeah.
that's where it gets like, okay, now you pussy, right? But if you
No,
play
it's cool for you to
the whole
respond to it in that
context
way.
of, if you play the whole context of a conversation, then you allow people to make their own decision. But like, oh, okay, I got what he meant by
No,
that.
that's my point though, Capo.
Yeah,
Like
go ahead.
once you spoke it and it's your truth, regardless of how people spin it, you said that shit. So
Right,
they can't take what you gave them and use
that's a
against
fact.
you in a negative way because they didn't know it until you said it.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? So like with me, like with most of my people I deal with, either online or offline, I'll tell you things about me. And if I tell it to you, you can't use it against me because I told it to you.
Right,
And that's the stance I take. I told you this, so you trying to use it against me is not going to work on me becoming, emotional or trying to defend myself because I told you. This is what I
right,
told you. I gave you this information. So you're going to use information that I gave you against me to sway a certain diaspora of people. And if they go with that shit and run with that shit, I don't give a fuck anyway because I told you this shit.
right,
You know what I'm saying? Like I told you that my sister forced me to fuck a girl when I was 8 years old, and you say, "Oh, you such and such when you was 8 years old with a bitch, and she didn't agree to you." Like, wait a minute, no, she did agree because my sister told her to give me some, and she did it. But I'm not worried about you saying, "Oh, this is you or whatever," because I
right,
told you this information. So I don't care if you try to use it against me. I'm not going to be affected by it because you wouldn't know if I didn't tell you.
right,
If somebody comes out at some point and say, "Oh, I'm a Fred," I'll just say Fred, right? Somebody comes out and say, "Oh, I'm a Fred," and then 2 months later, you get mad at me and say, "Oh, you a Fred." Shout out to Murder Mook, my dog. But if somebody comes out to you 2 months later after you told them you was a Fred, why would I be worried about it? Because I told you I'm a Fred, type
right,
shit like that. So it's just people. Well, when people try to use the information that you gave them against you, it's like, get the fuck out of my face. Like you sound stupid.
right,
You know what I'm saying? Like you like really. I don't I don't adhere to the
I mean, that
bullshit.
was more of me anyway. Like, what the fuck? Nigga, you sound out, and it wasn't when I made the live and my clap back. It was more pointing out a lot of things that were took place,
That person,
right?
yeah, that person too,
And
though.
oh, I love Capo. And then I'm like, okay, if you love Capo, why did you do X, Y, Z? That was
Right.
more my mind frame, right? Yeah, did it bother me? Yeah, it bothered me, but
Yeah.
I already know what it is. I know what you do.
Yeah,
You know
well,
what I
and you
mean?
did say, the way they twisted it, what I'm saying, and edited it and all that shit. That's, you know, that is a part of it. The way it was edited, what I'm saying,
Right,
whatever. That could piss you off, but like what
right.
I'm saying to you
But hold on. But then when
hold on, let me get this
as
out real
time went
quick before I
by,
forget it. What
okay,
I'm saying to you, though, Capo, and for future references, if they do, even if they're doing that shit just to piss you off, man. If you give energy to it, what they did worked.
right. I understand that.
You know what I'm saying?
So,
Even with women, women that do their best just to piss you
oh,
off when you
yes,
wake up in the morning. A
yes.
woman to say some shit to you just to ruin your day at work because she
Well, you
want to. Like just because she want to. It's not even her being vindictive or nothing. She just like, I'm gonna fuck up this nigga day.
right.
And she'll say some shit to you that could possibly fuck up your day.
But I look that situation. I was way past that shit. You know what I mean?
But that's just me giving an example of how that shit
At that
works.
time, I spoke about. I never spoke about it again. Right?
Right.
Um, because I'm more grown and mature and cool in my mental process to realize what's going on.
Right.
Right? Um, it did strike an anger where I wanted, if you say that in my face,
Yeah, I'll slap the piss out you. What fuck wrong with
it's
you? Yeah.
it's called PTSD for a reason, right?
Right. Yeah, I've been labeled with that shit too. I
Yeah,
don't believe it, but I
it's
know it's possible.
everything is clinically documented on my mental issues.
Yeah.
So at any time, if somebody do something and you-
And I've been
something
labeled with that same
transpires,
thing, but I try
it's
not to
not
believe it.
like I can really go to jail. I'll probably just go to the mental ward, serve a couple of years, and get out.
But
Okay.
like I said, bro, I've been tagged with that same shit, and I get it because I've seen so many people die. Like,
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying? I'm not allegedly, you know, close enough. You know what I'm saying? But I've
But
seen
let
so
me
many
hold on. Let
people
me finish
die.
what my thought. Hold on. Let me finish my thought because I'm older. I'm old too, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, but you know what I'm saying? I was
Uh,
just going off the
so
PTSD thing.
so but so but after that, there were people who will say that shit to me in my comments and things like that. And all I'll do is block them, or I won't even really respond. I'll just like you're stupid. I'll just say you're
Yeah.
stupid. You know what I mean? Keep it going. Like it don't bother me at the end of the day. I'm
Right.
47 years old.
Oh, for real?
Been there, done that. And
Hold
a
on,
lot
nigga,
of
you
these niggas,
47?
yeah, nigga, I'm
That's it?
47. Yes,
I'm fucking with you, man. I just
yeah,
wanted, yeah, I had to crack my little jokey joke, but good.
yeah,
Keep going, motherfucker. You
yeah,
know I'm
for
gonna get my
sure.
shit in now. Don't
And
fuck with me.
it's all good. So
Yeah, but
like
we
that,
could do
that
that
shit
all
don't
day.
bother me, right? So I've moved on past that. I think it a week, and after that it was everything. I moved past all that, right?
Yeah,
So I don't, and people don't really come at me like that really anymore.
right.
Um, and if they do, I mean, they do. At the end of the day, you don't bother me. I have a beautiful woman. You know what I mean? I have beautiful kids. I have a great job. I
Yeah.
got my own place, got my own car. I got my own shit. You know
But
what I
let's
mean?
let's be clear though, Capo.
I shouldn't even be here.
Let's be
I've
clear
been
though,
through so
Capo.
much shit in my life. I should not be here at this
Let me
age.
tell you something though, Capo, right? The amount of bravery it took for you to even speak that shit to a mass of people. You know how many people have been in that situation and refuse to say it because they're
There's a
afraid of
lot.
how people gonna.
There is a lot of men out there in
Hey,
the
there are
world
way more
that
men.
grew up.
There are way more men
had
than
the
women that's
children than
had that
the child.
situation.
Yes,
And but it's the I don't want people to look at me a certain way. So
right.
the fact that you even
Because when I was
like,
going through that, because
bro,
back that's
that's
back
high
in the
level
'80s.
bravery,
That's
bro.
back in the '80s, and being gay was like is like
Frowned upon.
HIV. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? But I wasn't gay. I was being molested.
right. But the bravery to even speak about that shit in a public
Right.
fucking on a public platform, bro. Like you did some shit that's like unheard of from as a man. Like women to do it, sometimes, and even women are afraid to even speak about that shit because of they don't want to be looked at a certain way. But
That's
as a
because
man,
I'm.
bro, you spoke
That's
your
because
fucking
I'm
truth.
mentally.
But you
I'm.
spoke your truth, and
Right.
I clearly get it where you were coming from, and I would never take that and disrespect you on that because it took so much. Trust, I already know it took so much in
Hey,
you
you know how
to
much
even be have to say that shit.
you know how much therapy sessions and motherfucking medication changes and shit I had to go through just to be in a
Yeah, I
place
know.
where
I was on medications. Shit, god damn it. I don't be
shit.
lying
I
about
was
who I
going
am.
to
I'm telling y'all.
group. I was going to therapy group 3 times a week, therapy session twice a week.
Capo, let me tell
Shit.
you something. In June,
For
right?
years. It was about
Listen though,
5 years,
Capo.
bro. That shit was
Listen,
crazy.
Capo. I asked people online to help me with my son's birthday because both of my cars broke. And it took me 3 hours to muster up the strength to even ask for fucking help because I'm built a certain way.
Right.
And it's not shameful to me. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I just, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, it pride wise, I didn't want to do it, but I know that I didn't want to disappoint my fucking son. So if I have to take a fucking stab at my pride to make sure my son is happy, I'll
Right.
take that. And I ain't gonna lie, our dogs, they bombed on me like, nigga, don't you ever in your life do that shit again because call us.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And that's
You know,
another thing I respect the shit out of because like I ain't gonna lie, nigga was talking to me like I was the little brother and we the same fucking age.
what's so crazy? It was the my thing is if you're gonna tell if I'm gonna tell my story, right? But if you want to tell my story, at least get it right. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
Right? So
Yeah, you can tell the truth on me at all times.
right.
Just don't
So
lie on me.
they missed the part where I had a woman molest me when I was a child multiple times.
Yeah.
The same woman.
Yep.
So they missed that part, right? But again, then they joke about it because we're in battle rap. They do that with Averb.
Yeah, yeah, man. That shit crazy.
You know what I mean? So it's just like what kind of morals do people even have these days,
No,
right?
ain't nobody got no damn morals no more. They internet
That's
lady.
why I know a lot of these niggas say that they say they have kids. They really don't have kids, and they really don't give a fuck about their kids
Yeah, he just made babies.
because at the end of the day, would you allow something like that to happen to your kids?
Right. Yeah,
And
because
then
if they
if you
clowning you
did,
about it and you
what would
were,
you do?
yeah, they clowning you about it when you were
Yeah.
a child at the time.
Hmm.
And if it happens to their child, are they gonna have that same energy? No.
Right. And then when they grow up, you're gonna call them gay and like, why didn't you do X, Y, and Z to the person that did this to you?
I was a
Those type of
fucking
things.
child. Like
Right.
literally.
You know
I
what I
was a
mean?
fucking child.
That's why I be saying like people don't got no common sense or no morals or no integrity or no dignity. And
Yeah.
it's all about this drama shit and putting motherfuckers down. And as a community, as black people, I sometimes I hate black people because y'all don't not getting y'all shit together. We can't even do shit together to be better than a lot of other races that's in this country that have whole communities that live in peaceful making money get into
Yeah.
the motherfucking bag. Meanwhile, we're sitting here killing each other because some nigga lazy, he don't want to do nothing. He see another nigga that got some bang bang here, I take your shit for an instant high that's gonna splurge in within that day any motherfucking way.
Right. And I mean,
You
most of
know what I
that is the
mean?
promotion of
Or you tweeted about me. You said a comment on Facebook about me, nigga. It's up, gang, gang,
it's
gang.
that shit promoted, you know, and people like I say, there's a lot of people that are followers. There's like 80% of the people are followers. You know, you have a small percentage of people that are thinkers, they think for themselves, they do what they want to do in life. And then you have a small percentage of people that are actually leaders. And a lot of the people that are leaders create the followers that we're talking about now, the dummies that just go and do stupid shit because they heard that their favorite artist said to do it. But this is
Right.
the thing though, right? You have never seen Tom Cruise and fucking with that nigga Matt Damon get into it about their movie. They killed more people in their movie
That's a
than the
fact.
other one. You see what I'm saying? But niggas get into it because of the music and say, you know, gang, gang, gang. I'm my ops and whatever. When the truth is, you niggas don't even know what ops are. Because if you knew what an op really was, you would be targeting the people that could lock you up for the rest of your life. You will be targeting the people that gun you down and never face the consequences. You will be targeting your real ops. No, y'all are trained that your ops live 3 blocks from you
That's a fact.
in a neighborhood. You can this is my block. You can't come around here, bro. The house you renting is already on Section 8, so it's like $12 a month.
So see, if I had a father, big, if I had a father in my life to tell me these things, right? I wouldn't have to learn. I wouldn't have to be a late bloomer and learn that and later on in my life. At least I made it to this age to kind of learn and start being mature and start holding myself accountable for a lot of shit that I do, not
Yeah.
to contradict myself living my life and telling my kids how to live theirs.
You had
It's,
your
I
opportunity
want to be a
though.
better. I want to be a better person. I'm like,
Hold up,
yes,
Capo. Be
I
real.
did let music
Somebody,
influence me when I was younger. So yeah, I was gang banging and doing
no
all that
Capo,
dope
but
dealing
let's
shit,
be
and when
real.
I was younger too.
Somebody,
But
somebody showed up in your life as uh, a male role model to help you get to this point. Am I wrong? I don't
no,
give a shit if it was the football coach, the basketball coach, the principal,
no,
or
not
the
really,
motherfucker that work at Walmart.
not
Nobody.
really.
So you developed all of this information on your own after looking at life.
Yes, after seeing things like how, because I look, my life is my life was fucked up when I died when I first got molested. That person was no longer
Yeah,
right.
I get that.
So I was introduced to things too early in life. Um, I
Yeah,
made
I definitely
decisions
get that.
based off of what I was going through mentally. Holding that back, holding that in. Nobody knew about it. Um, and then when I got older, I started having these deep depressions and shit like that because I knew I was here for something more than what I was out here doing. You know what I
Right,
mean? And I'm out here hurting people that love me, and I don't give a fuck. You know,
right,
I'm out here fucking woman after woman after woman after woman. You know what I mean? And not giving a fuck about
not
their
give. Yeah, not a
feelings. You
fuck in the
know,
world.
I was just being a fucking scumbag. I was being just a horrible person, right?
Right. So it
But then
created
I'll
in
see
you.
things. I'll see people that like
So it
to
basically created in you a high level of hate.
some TV shows that had strong men figures, and
Yeah,
I'm
like
like,
Rock.
damn, and that was just doing their job, loving their wife unconditionally. Their kids have a great bond with their kids,
Right.
and it's just like something needed to be different for me.
Right.
So I had to make that decision because I have no strong male figure, no father figure, or some guy I can um, emulate what how to be a man. You know what I mean?
Right.
I
Yeah, no, I
never
get it. I
had that.
definitely get it.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna even front. Like, I got that later in my life, because I was not officially adopted by some people, but they took me, and they made me their child. Like, they literally didn't have to. But
Hmm.
I've been there, and my dad, who I call my dad, because he showed me what it is to how to treat a woman and this, that, and the other. So I emulate who he showed me to be. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, 'cause my original, like my biological dad, like that nigga he was like, shit, I'll send you a package with some shoes and shit, and then, that was that. But when
My
I
brother's been married for 20 years, bro. So I have the um I have people around me. You know, I'm more
right.
close to my brother than anybody.
No, my
I have
question
three
though,
brothers,
my
so the middle
question though,
brother.
not to cut you off, but the effects of those things happening, right? At the
Yeah.
time it happened, you was very young, and then once you got older, it pretty much gave you a certain level of hate, not only for other people, but for yourself. Am I
Yes.
correct?
Yes.
So and then your behavior, you acted those things out, even like you just said, not knowing which direction to go in and dealing with that shit alone because you felt afraid to even speak about it. That pretty much kind of fucked you up, and then you figured it out at a certain age. What age was it when you figured out that that was the actual reason for you behaving a certain way? When did you
Um
figure out that was your trigger, basically? Smoking them goddamn cigarillo things, motherfucker. You put that shit out.
so it was maybe 32, 33 years old.
That's crazy, bro. Like,
Something
you
something
literally
happened.
lived
So
with that
no,
shit.
what so hold on, I'm gonna explain it. So something happened within the family
I
that
remember you
triggered
told me. Like, I
that
remember.
that
Oh, hold up. Oh,
triggered
no, you ain't tell me this.
you ain't
Okay,
nobody know
okay,
about
that
this.
trigger.
That
Okay.
that triggered me. And it triggered me so much that I literally spiraled to the point where I didn't no longer want to be here anymore.
So
That's
basically
how bad it
contemplating
was.
the suicide shit, right?
Right. So
Man, that's hard.
I ended up checking myself in and went that whole I crashed. It was just it I was there for a couple of weeks. Um Medication after medication after medication, therapy sessions, just I just let it all out. And my therapy sessions and group therapies built me back right, how to live in this world with what happened in the past. Now I'm understanding why I was doing this, the narcissist things, I had that I don't give a fuck attitude. My mind was set up, it was set up. Yeah, it's gonna get done. The worst things. And I didn't want to do that anymore. Plus I had kids, so it was just like I have to uh I have to be born again and push that to the side and know that I survived that. Now I can live my life without it.
So you found your peace.
Yes.
I mean, with all that's happened, because like I ain't on some real shit. Like how you said you were at the point where you were contemplating, the not wanting to be here on this realm no more. some people never get to the point where they can actually continue on. They just do the shit, right? So
Well,
the
my
fact
thing,
that
I was afraid to do it too because I didn't. There was not one clear cut way in my
that
brain
you weren't meant to
that
do that.
what was going to be solidified.
You weren't meant to do
Because
that. That's
right,
what.
because I can
That's
say I
where
can I can shoot
the
myself in the head, but wonder if I survive it. Now I'm alive, paralyzed.
you weren't meant to do it, bro.
Right,
That's as real as get. That wasn't your thing to do, and the creator made sure that you didn't do it because that
right,
wasn't the plan for you.
right.
Your plan is totally different. And bro, I'm telling you, the shit's so crazy, bro. I'm listening to you, and then I think about me contemplating that at one point, but my reason was a little bit different. But I just, I at one point I felt like, after I got laced up and shit, and people that I trusted and loved, when that shit happened, it spiraled me to the point where I'm like, I don't know who's real no more. Like
Facts.
I didn't know, what I'm saying? I didn't know who actually had my back, and I didn't know who was against me. So it,
That's
it,
a
it
fact.
made me feel like I don't even want to exist no more, because the fact that I can't trust the people that I trusted the most to, what I'm saying, take care of me in certain situations, I felt like they turned on me. And some of them actually did. They really
Right,
did. But I didn't
right.
want to accept it. But I had no choice, because when it came down to come down, that's what happened. They turned their back
Yeah.
on me.
I
So
accept I
I
accept people for being people,
yeah,
and that
I
could
take
be
you
a
as you
broad spectrum of whatever that is.
I take you as who you present to me. I ain't going to bullshit. Like now, at first, I'm a very forgiving person. Like I've like people have done some of the worst shit in the world that you could possibly do to somebody, and I'm such a fucking I forgive people very easily, but it takes a while sometimes though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
I
it's a fact.
forgive you, but then you do the same shit to me. I have no choice but to say fuck you, because even as much as I don't want to say fuck you, because I love you, like you, I love you, I care about you. But when you do that shit and you repeat the same shit,
Right,
man, you as good as dead to me, man. Like I
right,
ain't gonna even lie. Like I'm a fucking like I love my people. Like I love the people that what I'm saying, that are my people. I know that fuck with
right.
me. You know? That's why I always speak highly of Trap and fucking Smoke, bro. Because these dudes, I've never seen them in person a day in my life. But you know what they do? These two motherfuckers are. If I'm missing for a long enough time, even Blue, Blue Juice, Keystone. If I'm missing for a long time, these motherfuckers will get in touch with me and be like, "Nigga, you good?" You know what I'm saying? Like, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Like, they'll check on me, and my real blood family don't do that. So when you have people that are literally you've never seen a day in your life other than through this fucking computer shit, that do that for you, that develops a certain amount of love and respect for people, because they really don't have to, but because I explained to them how my brain be, what I'm saying, working sometimes, they just be like, "Damn, frog, you good?" Whatever, and there won't be no more than that. Be like, "Nigga, you good?" I mean,
Mm,
yeah, either yeah or no, but even if I'm not good, I ain't gonna stress them out with me not being good unless it's really serious.
all
If
right.
I get to the point where I feel like, I don't want to live no more, then yeah, I'll tell them. So, what I'm saying, they know what's up, and they, what I'm saying, probably shoot that advice. But any other time, man, they like people having somebody fucking just check on you. And the
Yeah,
fact that I've never seen these people in real life that check on a nigga, that deserve that creates a certain amount of respect for people, bro. Because like,
yeah.
and they never treated me like
Snack and
shit
BA
either.
will reach out if they don't hear nothing from me. Snack and BA will reach out to me and be like,
Yeah,
let's see if
because
I'm
they
good.
fuck
Yeah.
with you like that. I had a hard time accepting that people fuck with me. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Like I told them, I'm like, I have a hard time with, what I'm saying, accepting people that fuck with me, because a lot of people that fucked with me, I felt the energy, but it turns out that they didn't really fuck with me. It was just the benefits. And I ain't really got nothing to offer these people. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing
Right,
really to offer them other than, my content and my, my just energy, because You know, I'm just they fuck with it, nigga, and I swear I be questioning all that type of shit, man. And, you know, I just it was weird that people fuck with me that never saw me physically. You know, I be thinking that the internet fake as fuck. I be like, man, I don't even know if these people really exist because I never saw them in person. You know,
Well, the internet is fake.
yeah, but people are real, so I know that they're not computer
No,
generated
some
people.
some people are real.
No, no, I'm
Majority of
saying
people
that
are
they
fake
are
people.
actually like humans. They're not
They're
just
not they're
computer.
not like this in real life. Some of the people on the internet are not like this in real life.
Right, but energy is everything. And that's my stance on energy. So when you get a certain energy from certain people through the internet, you can determine whether or not it's real. And I have that ability. So I appreciate the creator for giving me that type of ability to figure out who's real and who's not. And I ain't gonna lie, I love it. Like people who I know that aren't like I take energy very seriously. And if your energy ain't shit, whether we in person or online,
Well, I don't want you taking my energy, nigga. Well,
no, I ain't stealing your energy. I'm saying I get energy from people where I know, like I get the advance notice, like
'cause I ain't giving you shit.
this person ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't
So
even
you
want to say no
say, are you
names
saying
because if
what
I
is
start
so?
saying
Am I
now,
shit or not?
I ain't gonna lie. If I start saying names about the fake energy, niggas gonna be upset. But
Is
I
my
don't
name
really
in?
give a
Is
fuck.
my name in that?
No, man. No, I ain't never got no. I ain't never got the energy from you. You know what I'm saying?
Because I
Like
never
ever
did.
since I met you through this little internet shit, like you fuck with me. You know we roasting shit, but you ain't never. You know what I'm saying? You ain't never gave the fuck frog shit, but because you
Fuck
know what I'm saying?
frog.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah.
frog.
Fuck you
Right
too,
now, fuck
motherfucker.
frog. I
Yeah.
hate this
Hashtag fuck
whole
capo.
ugly looking ass nigga on
You
this
heard me?
motherfucker.
No, on some real
Let
shit
me
though. Yeah, I'll
not
roast the
just that.
shit out you right now, boy. You don't want no smoke,
My
but
bad.
on some real shit. No, I'm serious. I'll roast the fuck out you. You know that. You know
My
I
bad.
don't stop once it get going. Trap. Where your ugly ass at?
I
You
don't.
chocolate
I don't want
crispy
no.
donut face ass bitch.
I don't want no smokes,
No,
frog.
I'm cussing Trap out because that bitch done
Yeah,
disappeared
cause
on
that
us. You
that
heard me?
motherfucker sleep. I told you that nigga taking a
That nigga
nap.
ain't sleep, man. His mic ain't even off. His sister
That,
took her phone again. That's what happened.
that
But I
nigga.
ain't gonna say
That
nothing.
nigga roasting marshmallows and shit.
You look like the Michelin man too, just dark skin. Fuck out of here.
You looking
Ah,
like a roasted marshmallow.
that's my dog. I ain't gonna lie. Like Trap, bro. Trap be checking on me like, you know what I'm saying? Like he been knowing me all his life. You know what I'm saying? Smoke check on me like he been knowing me all his life. Danny check on me. Juice check on me. Keystone check on me. 702. They, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause I tell, you know what I'm saying? I told you I be going through psychosis and shit every once in a while. So, you know, they know I be flipping out sometime. I don't flip out and hurt nobody, but I just be, you know what I'm saying? I go to tripping sometime and, you know, they
Don't
always
worry
check
about the
on me. And
shit
so
that you can't control, my nigga.
that's fire though that somebody never saw me a day
You
in their
hear me?
fucking life in the human form.
You
Well, I'm a
hear me?
Martian. What up?
Do not stress over shit that you cannot control.
No, no, Capo, trust me. I am one of the most optimistic people in the world. I've got bashed for being optimistic because I think it's always going to be a good outcome.
No, yeah, I mean I understand that. I
Like I
understand
really
that.
do think everything that happens, there's always going to be a bright side to it. You
Shit.
know, like that's the way my mind works. It's always going to be something positive is going to come from everything. And people like, oh, you always thinking like everything gonna be good. And yes, I do because I'm not gonna speak. I'm not gonna uphold the bullshit. I always think shit gonna turn out right. You know what I'm saying? Like I put it to you like this here, right? I have two cars, right? I gave my children mama my second car because her car broke. She sold her car, right? Right when she sold her car, my primary car broke again. You know, the one everybody helped me out with too. My primary car broke again. And I looked at that like the universe don't want this bitch to have my second car. That's just, you know what I'm saying? It sounds fucked up. But when that shit happened, because of who this person is and the energy that she carries, the universe said, you get your fucking second car because the bitch doing some wild shit. So I listened to the universe. I'm like, I'm not even about to worry about fixing that car because I got another car. So you sold your car to go have a party. And
Well,
you was using my car and not even using it to make money. So
Right.
the universe put me in my place by now. You know my primary car got fucked up. That's my baby. I ain't gonna lie. I love that car. But but the universe said, you know what? I'm gonna do this so you can make that decision. And then you know what I'm saying? Like I don't look at things happening to me. I look at it as something happening for me all the time. You know, when even when my mama crossed over, bro, I could have stayed at the house and cried and did all that. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. I went to a fucking football camp. I literally did the same day. My mama crossed over at like 6 or 7 in the morning, and then later on that day, I had a football camp. I went to that shit because that was my way. You know, like my mama know what's up. You know, and you know that's what it was. I went to a football camp, and bro, I ain't gonna lie. I surprised myself the way I performed that day, but I feel like she made sure that I showed up because she know I made the right decision. I think that's the decision she wanted me to make, as opposed to staying there crying and doing all that shit right there. I didn't feel like I would have been weak if I stayed there and cried and shit, but I just knew that this is what I needed to do.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy. So like I really don't look at things happening to me. I really don't. Most things that like you might consider happening to you, a lot of times it happens for you, and it's for development purposes. You know, a lot of things that appear to be a negative thing that happens to you, it's mostly for your growth. And you know, I can't speak about most people, but some people take it as a negative and they live in the negative realm, and it keeps happening, and they keep taking it as a negative as opposed to looking at it as this happened for me in order for me to grow in a certain level aspect or level in my life. You know, my mama didn't cross over for me to bow down. She crossed
Mm-hmm.
over for me to turn into, you know, the man that I am when it comes to, you know, life period. My
Right.
mama didn't beat my ass with extension cords and switches and fucking super belts and cooking spoons. She did that. And now I know that to not do that same shit to my children because that's not what creates, you know, it doesn't create respect. It doesn't create obedience. It creates the volatile human in you. So that's why like my mama whipped me. I'll go outside and beat somebody up. I ain't gonna even lie. I'll go out. My mama whipped my ass, and then she let me go outside. I'm gonna beat somebody up because this is the amount of anger I have right now. So I'm gonna beat your ass because my mama beat my ass. So I just take life, man. I look at it in the most positive way possible, and I go from there, man. Like I don't care if nobody doesn't like me. Sometimes it affect me because it's the certain people that you expect to, you know, have a certain level of fuck with you to fuck with you. But I don't really care if they don't at the end of the day because my expectations was what what caused me to feel a certain way. You know, I expected certain things from people when that's not, you know, that's not really real. People
Right.
having expectations is what fucked up relationships with people, as opposed to just recognizing who somebody is, accepting them for who they are, or just not, you know what I'm saying, not fucking with them because it doesn't meet your, you know what I'm saying, who you are. So I fuck with the people that fuck with me, really. People that reach out to me, I reach out to them. If I got family that don't reach out to me, I'm not reaching out because that's just what life is. Like I deal with people that deal with me freely, as opposed to feeling like it's a burden to give me a call. You know, like I was talking to Smoke and Magneto earlier. I had to mute my phone, mute the little mic, right? Because I got a phone call that was a tragic phone call. But I jumped right back on them and kick it because my niggas wasn't even on that type of time. So I didn't want to burden them with my shit, even though, you know, they probably gave positive input. That wasn't, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't what that was about. You know, so maybe if they go back and listen to this shit, they'd be like, damn, Frog, you ain't say shit. But
You know, they're always there for me. So I didn't want to add no shit to whatever they might have going on. That's a part of it. I don't even accept calls from New Orleans a lot of time because every time I get a fucking call, somebody dead. It's fucking
Mm.
ridiculous. But you
Well,
know,
I
just
wanted
remain
to.
optimistic, man. Like I ain't gonna lie, whatever you go through in your life, man, remain optimistic because you actually create the outcome of every situation. It depends on how you react to it. So if you have a positive attitude about, say, a family member crossing over, and you have a positive attitude about it, you're gonna be okay with that situation because you have a positive outlook on it as opposed to, oh, and the fake people do all that. A lot of fake people do all that fake ass crying. I ain't gonna lie, but
Well, look,
uh,
I've been on a light depression for like going on a month now, right?
I ain't even
And
want that
I
nigga
don't,
back.
I'm not on medication. I've been on medication. I don't like medication,
No
right?
capo, I ain't gonna lie. You just said some shit I didn't even want to say, but I've been like in the same place you saying you are, a light
Hmm.
depression. I'm there right now, but my like how I said, remain optimistic because you know what I'm saying that shit could take you out, man.
Yeah, that's a fact.
That shit could take you out, and the fact that you even like brought it up, and I'm thinking about like, damn, I'm there too, but I ain't say shit. I don't even want to, you know what I'm saying, bring that up on nobody. But yeah, man,
Right.
that's real, man.
But not, yeah, that's, I mean, and that's why I said it because you have to, I have to remain optimistic sometimes, even now, while I'm in this funk, right?
So you know the
Um,
cause though?
what?
Do you know the cause of the light depression?
Um, it's more of a, yeah, I know yeah, I do know the causes of it. Um,
Okay.
just things I'm going through personally in my life, mentally. My aunt just passed away. Um,
That's crazy.
I feel scared for some reason, anxious. Um, those type of things, and it's wearing on me. And I
Your
work a lot,
your
so I'm
aunt
not
wasn't in
really
New
being.
Orleans, huh?
Nah,
Oh no,
nah,
because my aunt literally just passed away too. That's another, you know what I'm saying? So when you said that, I was like, wait a minute. You better not be talking about the same person, motherfucker. You know,
yeah,
it's a small world. Okay,
right.
cool.
So, but I'm taking it a day at a time, trying to do things that will, that has order in my life,
Yeah.
right? Not try to come home and just get in the bed or just sit here and watch my TV and not do shit. Those type of things. I got to get back in the gym. I gotta start eating right. Um,
Yeah.
start releasing this this weight that I have that I feel on my shoulders. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
that will probably get me back, reboost me back to
Yeah. You
normalcy.
know,
You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, you just take it a day at a time, um, and just know you are here for a reason. Um, you're I'm stronger than my mental because it's your mental that can play the tricks on you.
yeah, it's mind over matter at all times though. So
It's a fact. So you have to train your brain in like something pops in your head that you don't like, you gotta automatically try to dismiss
yeah,
that
you
shit and
really
try
gotta
to
dismiss that shit, bro. I ain't gonna
right.
lie.
You gotta you train your mind to block that shit out so you can just receive the positive information you need to
Yeah,
rejuvenate everything. So like everybody please practice mental health,
it's very important.
It really is. You can illusions. There's such things. You can hallucinate.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? You know when you put your keys somewhere, you go and it's not there, then you turn around and you go look somewhere else, but you go back and the keys are there.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's called a scotoma. Go look it up.
And you know what?
Okay,
You know the thing though, Capo.
that's
I ain't
all
gonna
mental
front.
shit.
Let me tell you something, Capo. It's the when I realized I was in the funk is when I didn't want to leave my house for 3 days in a row.
The
And I'm
facts.
a very active person. I don't
Yeah,
sit still. So when I realized, damn, this 3 days in a row, and I'm just laying in here, this ain't right. You know what I'm saying? Because I know me. So I'm like, oh,
right.
I must be depressed, basically, because I've learned who I am. You know what I'm saying? I've figured
Hmm.
myself out. You know, that's the key too, to learn who you are. So when I realized, I'm like, I've been laying in this house for 3 fucking days, not even wanting to go to the store or do nothing. And I love cooking.
Right.
And I didn't want to cook for 3 days in a row. I just laid in here. I'm like, I must be, you know what I'm saying? I must be depressed. And then I dug into why I'm depressed. And when I looked at what was, what it was, I figured it out. And by day 4, I got my ass up.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Because I figured, like, I know me, and I figured out what it was that was keeping me in that state of mind. So I went to war with that shit.
Right. Well,
And I'm
I'm in
not
the.
going, you know what I'm
I'm
saying? Like, that's why
right.
that like I'm saying, like,
And
we
normally it's
all
like
have the
that.
ability.
Right. Normally it's like that, but sometimes, like right now, I'm in the midst of fighting with myself because I embraced the depression for too long
Yeah.
because it was things happening back to back. Right. So once it's embraced, it's hard for me to. I'll have a plan, but I won't commit to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that too.
I'll be like, today I'm gonna go to work. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get off work. I'm gonna go wash clothes. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna go to the store. Come home, make something to eat, shower,
Yeah.
then relax.
And then you neglect all of those things that you had
I'll
a
get
plan to
off
do.
work, come home, lay here, watch TV, smoke, and not do shit.
So, Capo, let me ask you this, right? Because I'm 1,000 miles away from where my family is, right? So, do you have family where you are? And I ain't saying family just as far as relatives, bloodline, but do you have family where you are, like that support you, that you know what I'm saying, that show you that your whole purpose of existing matters to them?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, see. Well, that's another thing though. I guess we differ in that because
But I
I
don't.
I
I'm
feel like,
I'm a I'm a black sheep, and I tend to myself.
well, the black sheep, so
The
you
only
still
the
like,
only really family member like that I see on a regular basis
right.
is my bro, and and a lot of that is just me going over there and copping something and coming back to my place.
Right, but that's why I asked you, like, specifically, like, not blood relatives, but it doesn't matter if they are blood or not. But do
Yeah.
you have family that like fuck with you to the point where they want to see you do well where you are right now,
Yes.
in whatever city or state you're in?
Yes.
And that's why I was about to say, like, that's the difference for me. I feel like I'm walking on enemy territory every day I step out of my house
Hmm.
because my children's mom from here, and like she has done some shit that make me question everything about her.
Hmm.
I went to jail on her behalf because somebody she knows was a CI and they set me up to go to jail. You know what I'm saying? And she knew it. I got into it with a certain person, and I was like, "Look, bring me to get," you know what I'm saying? Because she had a license to get a burner, and we got there, and then she changed her mind because she was cool with this person. but this person actually threatened my life. And the fact that I ain't gonna lie, the fact that I even still deal with her on any level is beyond me. But
And that's your kid's mom.
yeah, but I have to protect my children because I've seen some shit on her part where I know I have to protect my children for even from
Right,
her.
right.
So it pretty much it kind of sucks that like I could
But
leave
then,
anytime.
but then you have to. Okay, so I've been through certain situations to that extent with my baby mamas, right? Um, as much as I
You have
blame
more than
them,
one?
I have my ex-wife and I have my baby mama.
Oh, just two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Um, so and I don't and I don't I, at the end of the day I blame myself because I'm the one that
Hold
busted
up.
the
You
nut.
blame yourself or you recognize your fault?
Oh no, I blame myself because I ain't had to deal with the bitch. I didn't have to bust a nut. I didn't have to be lazy that day. I didn't have to
Okay. No, because there's
lie.
a little bit of a difference
I
between
so
blaming
this so
yourself and
at
recognizing
that
your fault.
yeah in that point I was in destructive mode
Your ass
in
was
my
horny as fuck. That's what it was.
life, right? Like I didn't give a fuck. It was all about me. I do what I do, right? And
Hmm.
so um if none of that shit happened when I was younger, my life wouldn't have played out like it did.
Okay. So, oh, well, okay. So you're that
You
basically
see what I'm
what you
saying?
did was you were
So I
reacting
take
to what happened.
responsibility in anything I do. Even if I was in a mental health crisis or break, it's still I have to live with that at the end of the day.
How old were you when
Right.
you had your first child? So let's clear that up so where we could, what I'm saying?
20 I'm gonna say 23.
Oh, you started a lot earlier than me.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, but at the same time though, you were still like transitioning from that shit that went on. So it's kind of like oh, I say oh, I was asking you, do why
And
you
see,
say
I
you
wouldn't.
feel?
I look and me and she see. My ex-wife lived in Cali, in San Diego. I lived here in Kansas City, Missouri. We kept in contact because when I was in the military out there,
Hold
that's
up,
what
you live right up the road from me, nigga.
that's where I met her, right out there in San Diego. So we kept in contact. Some shit
Oh
happened
shit.
here. Some shit happened here. Motherfuckers going jail left and right. I left. I went to
Right,
her.
right, right. You made a decision to
Right. And I
be,
went out to
responsible.
get low. So I was out there with her, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that was if none of that shit happened, if I wasn't in the street shit, if I grew up something different,
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have to go out there. Even I knew she wasn't good.
Right, right, right. But I mean, that was a safe haven at that point. A protective position for you
Right,
to not be caught up in some other shit.
right. But
Okay. Well, so you grew up in the gang lifestyle, basically.
yes.
Yeah. Okay. See, well, that's like I didn't like I didn't know about gangs other than on TV. So that's why, like, when I talk to people that live that life, I do my best to not disrespect how they grew up because that's how you grew up. But like I try to explain to people like I didn't grow up like that, so I don't want to, what I'm saying, be coming off wrong when I like. Sometimes I look at gang life and gang activity, and I'm like, dude, these old heads are teaching these children to do dumb shit
But
when they should be, when they should be given,
that's
knowledge.
what that's why I meant about our black community. Also, we support gang life and gang activity like that's the rite of
Yeah.
passage to be a man. It's not.
Yeah, that's
It's
just
it's
like
it's,
sex though
it's a
for a
it's,
a
it's
young
pretty much
male.
a waste of motherfucking time, to be
Yeah,
honest.
it's just like sex for a young male though, right? Because you know what the thing was, if you don't get no pussy, you ain't no man. Blah blah woo woo. But
Right.
the truth of the matter is, like, bruh, you rushing me into manhood, and then I have a baby at 13. You're not even gonna be there to, you know what I'm saying? Give me
Hmm.
advice on how to even deal with this fucking creation I made.
Because I'm worried about y'all thinking I'm not a man because
That part.
I
That
choose not
part.
to fuck any bitches right now.
That part. You know what I'm saying? Like, you couldn't be just a nerd that's just smart as shit. You know,
Yeah,
have goal, like, not goals but objectives in life. I don't like saying goals because goals have an end to it. But having objectives in life that you want to, complete. You're basically forced, if depending on what where you grew up at. Suburban, you might be, you might get away with it. But city and so-called hood, you better get some pussy.
but you know what's
Because
so crazy? We hear this shit, but it'd be a lot of guys that be living off women. They don't have shit. They don't have shit to their motherfucking name. They
oh
just
no,
live. They
you
live
know
with
what's
their
crazy?
girls. They got their. They live. They drive their girl's car. They take their girl's money. You know what I
That's
mean? And
that's the exact
then
way,
go cheat
Capo.
because
That's
another
how niggas
girl
live out
shake
here.
their ass in front of you. Fuck out of here.
Capo, on some real shit. That's what these niggas do out here. Like, so when, like, I meet a girl, right? They give me a problem because I won't allow them to take care of me. I'm like, what the fuck do you think I am? Like, you mad because I won't let you spend your money on me and control me? Because a lot of girls, they spend money on a nigga so they control these clowns because
That's a fact.
that's what these niggas do. They live to be living off a woman. I'm like, bro, I come from, like, not just putting big shine on the South, but I come through an era where a man, regardless of, what his situation, he go out and get it, you know, and he could choose to, take care of a woman with his earnings or not. But I ain't never grew up to where a woman has sole custody of a man and she makes all of the money. Some of them like to call that fake pimping. That ain't pimping. What pimping is, you got 7 bitches. They all know that they your bitches, and they go get that bread and bring it back to you. But no, what you niggas is doing is laying up on women, and they taking care of y'all, and then you get kicked out, and then you calling me for a ride to come help you move your shit to your cousin house because you wasn't man enough to get your own shit, and a bitch got the right to kick you out. That's literally how it goes here. These niggas really live off these women, bro. I be tripped out. So
Right.
I don't even stand a chance with these women because I'm not gonna sit there and let you take care of me. So
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
I
I'm
mean,
not.
when I was younger, growing up, I mean, I kind of did the same thing a little bit. You know what I
What
mean?
was it,
But
pimping
then
or was it?
but realizing, you know what I mean? Once, okay, so there's a difference. There's two scenarios. There's one where I was macking and they knew I had different chicks. We was never official. I never like, oh, I love you and shit like that. And I was
Right.
getting the bread. But then there was times when, there was other scenarios where, you had to put in some work with this one just to, to say that I love yous and, playing the game, right?
Yeah.
And then when you go move in, now she got you. Now,
Yeah.
now she got, you don't, you in the transition, you don't have a job. You know what I mean? She giving you money. Now she controlling you, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you'll
That's
never
the,
get
the
up.
outcome.
You'll never come up from under that. You know what I mean? It's always gonna get thrown in your face and shit like that. But then if the girl come move with you, there's two scenarios.
Right.
It's either she's gonna do everything she can not to get kicked out, and then the other one is you fucking with a real one, and she can go move at a drop of a dime.
Yeah. That part. So that's what I'm like, bro. It's, I don't know.
So I
It's
choose to have
weird.
my own shit.
But I remember, no, I do remember you saying you was macking a couple of different women at the same time. So are you talking about that time in particular where the women knew what was going on, and are you talking about a different time? Because I remember, we've had so many fucking conversations.
I'm talking about the women that knew what was going on.
Okay. Yeah, I remember. We talked about that. Okay. Same situation now. Okay.
Because
Like
I
I
learned
like
at a younger age, um, and I did learn you have to communicate, right? And girls are like, y'all don't communicate, y'all don't do that. So I communicated, like I'm not, I'm not, I'm not exclusive. I have other girls. You know what I mean? Um, but we can kick it. Okay. Now, if I go, I'm single. I don't fuck with nobody. I don't know no bitches. None of that. But then I got about six in the tub. Now I'm lying,
right.
right? So because she could have just said no in the beginning, but I coerced her. It was like, nah, I don't have nobody. But now, after I got it, now you got bitches around. It's crazy, right?
Right.
That's where all the drama and the banana and the tailpipe shit happens. That type shit.
Yeah, man.
Scratching
Like
of the car, breaking of the windows, showing up to your job. That shit happens.
I mean, you know what? Like for me, Cap, my thing is, I'd rather tell you exactly who I am, and you get the option to choose if you're gonna deal with me or not. And if you choose to deal with me,
Right.
don't come back to me with some shit that I already told you about. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, 'cause if I tell you I'm single, I've been single for X amount of time, and that's where I'm at until I figure out. You know what I'm saying? If it makes sense to even fuck with you, like solely, and if you accept that up on the beginning, then I just feel like you shouldn't come back to me with the bullshit. Now I could lie to you. I could tell you I love you in all types of ways. And in reality, I give two fucks about you. But then that, you know what I'm saying, for me, that would plague my mind because I don't like the bullshit.
Right.
I like to shoot straight and with the hopes that you're gonna shoot straight too. Because, I ain't gonna lie, I could be savage as fuck. Like when I met my children mama, when I met her with her homegirl. I was trying to fuck both of them. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
And I told them I would try and fuck both of them at the time. You know? But at some point I decided to just stick with the one. Now, that when I stuck with that one, we used to be around a few girls that I dealt with. Like it was two sisters and a cousin. I was fucking all three of them. But I told her when we went right before we went around them, I'm like, look, these girls that we gonna be by, I done fucked all of them. You know what I'm saying? Like not lying, like being who the fuck I am. I told you, like this is what's up, this is who I am, and this is what I got going on with these people. Cause I don't really know you like that yet. So like before I commit to you, I need to figure out what's up. And I told like, man, look, this is what I'm doing. And even an auntie tried to fuck me while she was right there. My children mama. One of the girls, the people who I was fucking with, their auntie tried to smash me. And I'm like, literally, while she's right there, we all having, there's a party going on. We all getting lit. And, she went with her move. And I'm like, shit, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Because at this point, we're not completely together yet. And that's, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the level of honesty I have in me because I don't like when somebody, you know what I'm saying, play games with me. So I don't care to play games with people. I shoot it to
Right.
you fucking straight. You got a choice to deal with me or not, you
Right.
know? And that's like I feel like that's fair. I mean, I could, like I said, we can all be liars. We can all lie to each other and sell dreams and shit, but fuck selling the dream, bitch. I want you to know exactly what the fuck you know what I'm saying, you dealing with. Like
Right.
I'm savage as fuck if I'm free. But then when I did commit and then I came out this way, and the main reason I came out this way because my children mama wasn't from where I was from. She was from out here. And I told her, like, well, we can go out to where you come from because the only way I'll ever really know you. Now, by this time, we had a son, my first son. So by this time,
We already had a son, so I'm like, I'll never know who you are until I go to where you come from. And then I came here because this is where you come from. And then I figured out who the fuck you are. So the status we're at now is because I figured out who you are. I never lied in that situation. That's what it is. I came here for one to figure out who the fuck you were because now we have a child together and shit like that. So I need to know, what what I did when what I'm saying, I put this baby in you. I didn't know beforehand, but once I did it, I'm like, shit, I got to go to see who the fuck, like, if this shit really makes sense because I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? I never, and I ain't gonna lie, the main reason I had a child and I was fucking adamant about it because I felt lonely. My mom had, crossed over. My sister crossed over. My oldest brother crossed over. My oldest sister gone to jail. My other two brothers, wherever they were. So I started feeling lonely type shit. I'm like, damn, I need to make a child so I could feel something. And that's the main reason I had a child, bro. I don't know if I ever told y'all this, but yeah, my reason for giving birth when I did and why I was so adamant about it is because I felt like I didn't have, you know, nobody that gave a fuck about me. And I know one thing about it, your child is always going to give you all the love you need. So I did that. Not really, not really figuring out who this lady is, what her lifestyle is like. I did it before we moved out here. But I felt like I needed that energy to feel loved. Because, like, I know my mama loved me, but I can't recall a time where she just told me, you know, Bubba, I love you. I don't remember a conversation where my mama told me she loved me. Whether it happened or not, it probably did, but I just don't remember it. You still here, Nick?
No, I'm here.
Oh yeah. You see what I'm saying? Like, so that type of, like, that shit right there. Like, I really just wanted a fucking child. And the sad part is, I fucking was praying, saying, I don't care who it is, God or whatever. I just want a child. I need to feel loved, type shit. So I basically prayed for the woman I got. And God said, okay, I'm gonna show your bitch ass. Huh? You gonna get this nut.
That is a fact.
Yeah, I ain't
That's
gonna
what
lie,
you
bro.
want? That's all you want? Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I got you.
bro, when I say I prayed to the fucking clouds in the sky, saying I don't care who she is, I just want a child because I need to feel loved. And I
So now
definitely
you got
feel.
to fight for what you want.
Oh man, this
Oh, is
nigga
that
got
what
to.
you want? So
Yeah,
I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna give you this. Now you got to fight for it. Let's see how bad you want just to feel loved.
yeah,
And
yeah,
I'm right.
man.
And I'm right here. Okay, here you
You know,
go.
that's crazy though, bro. Like, I don't think I ever really told too many people about how this came about, but that's how it happened. I felt
You know they
fucking
do say God is
super
a jealous.
alone, bro.
He's a jealous God. So
I felt super alone. Like, all of my people were dying around me, so I was like, damn. And then I felt like I had to leave some kind of legacy, even though I was broke as shit. I just felt like I had to, what I'm saying, create a part of me. And all I wanted was a child. I really didn't care who it was with. So around that time, I was like smashing four bitches, wilding out with the possibilities of even being fucked up. Thankfully, they didn't fuck me up, but I was smashing like four bitches raw dog, tripping. I ain't gonna lie, I was tripping because I just wanted a fucking child. I ain't give a fuck which one of these hoes did it, what their lifestyle was like. I just wanted a child. And you know what I'm saying? I just needed that at that moment. And I did that. And even more so, she was from out of town. So I was thinking, like, I was stuck on stupid, like, bitches from out of town, different from bitches in my city. Turns out they the same people. That's the funny part.
no, they ain't the same. And check
Oh
what
no, what
check
I'm
this
saying,
out.
like,
Hey, check this out. And I was born in 75. So
like
85,
1875?
yeah, 1975,
Oh, in
fool.
19? Oh, I'm
So I've
surprised.
been through a lot of decades, a
Yeah.
lot of generations, and women are the same from back then to now.
Yeah, I learned that. I thought because she was from out of town that she was different. And then I realized, shit, you damn near worse than the
But,
bitches I grew up with.
but wait, hold up.
She don't
Yeah,
give no fucks.
they're the same, but sometimes not the same, right? So here you
With
gotta you
similarities,
gotta
okay.
you gotta spend money on these bitches here, right? Before they come out,
Well, I'm
unless you
stingy as a
fucking with
bitch.
a prostitute or something, right?
Oh, hell
Um,
nah.
when I went to Cali, they know off top if they gonna fuck you or not. If you can smash that date, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They don't fuck around with that, you know. You gotta take me out or nothing like that. Bitch be fucking off here's he say she say shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But nah. But salute to Trap, his sleeping ass.
What up, Danny? I ain't see you in this, sis. You hear me? Queen Danny popped up
Um
out of nowhere and shit.
Salute to Danny. Salute to the chat. Salute to Frog. I popped up here
It
to
sound like you about to leave me out here.
I kind of am because I gotta get I'm getting ready to make breakfast for me and my son. It's time to be, you know, daddy now. I'm about to wake him
Yeah.
up and shit like that.
Yeah, I
So
wanted to ask you about that earlier, like how your son been and shit. Because I remember when you finally got the complete control. You
he
know what
good.
I'm saying?
My son's good.
That was
My
good. How old
youngest,
he is again?
my youngest is 12. Yeah, he's
Oh,
12.
you got grown ass children. Mine little bitty.
He about to be in seventh grade this year. So
That's what's up.
this is my last one.
How
That
many
got
you got, motherfucker? First
I
off.
have three. I have my
Oh,
two
that's
oldest
it.
and my
Cool. All
youngest.
right, cool. I thought you about to say like 9 and shit.
Nah.
God damn, Capo.
I have
You wild.
I have a 24-year-old. He's about to get married this month. My daughter's 19, and then my son's 12.
Damn, he's 24. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So,
Man, that's a different.
um, yeah. So I got to do my daddy. We gonna sit here and watch. So Prey came out. Prey is
Oh, that little new movie where you
that
were looking in the
Predator
sky or
movie.
something?
That Predator movie.
Okay.
Um, so me and my son want to watch it, but I was like, son, we got to watch all of Predator. We got to watch the Predator movies. We got to watch the Alien movies because they do Alien and versus Predator. So you got to see these movies.
Hold up.
That's
So that movie Prey is addition to the Predator movie?
yes,
Wow. That's very
yes.
well. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I just thought it was
So
some new shit they came up with.
right. So I wanted to show my son what I grew up. So started watching Predator One. Predator One came out when I was 12 years old.
I
You know
know
what I
that man
mean?
was like, them graphics is toasted.
Hey, the first
The fucking
Predator.
graphics was hit back then, dog. I ain't gonna
It was
lie.
it's okay. It's not crazy.
Our shit
You
was
know what I
hit.
mean? But it's okay. But so I'm trying to teach him things, show him things that I grew up watching, and that's what a lot of the stuff is kind of influenced
Yeah.
by.
To help
You know what
develop
I
you.
mean?
Yeah,
Right.
definitely.
So I'm just gonna spend some, quality time with him. He starts school here at kind of end of August, so I'm getting my time in before him
Yeah.
going to school. You know what I mean? So because then
That's
I
what's up, man.
only get him
I
every
don't want to
every
hold you up
weekend.
no longer because I already stole you for a few hours. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I didn't
I do
expect to be
appreciate
on
you
this
coming up because I was bored as
motherfucker
shit.
talking to frog for
Man,
2-3 hours, nigga. Nah, I
trap
just
bitch ass left us. You know what I'm saying? He
no, I
supposed
was
to be
just
up here
playing.
with us.
Well, I did my community service, right? I did my community service. It's
That's
been a
fire.
few
That's
times
fire.
I fell asleep on my show and niggas held me down while I was asleep. So salute to y'all niggas, man. So I did my community service. I held it down for the big dog trap. You
You
know what I
hear me?
mean? And so, it's been like a 2-3 hours.
Yeah.
And there was some good conversations with Frog. See, I appreciate Frog, and I haven't
Yeah,
seen Frog in a
we
while. If it was
we
somebody
Foster
else, I
gang.
probably wouldn't even been up here. But it was Frog. I haven't seen Frog in a minute.
Hey, we Foster gang. You know them young niggas would have been talking about shooting each other by now. So
Yeah, that's a
you know
fact.
what I'm saying? I'm gonna leave them little niggas alone. I ain't gonna do it to them. But yeah, though, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I appreciate you, like, cause this basically, you know what I'm saying, it was a good conversation. I appreciate you coming up at my request. You know what I'm saying? Because you could have said fuck Frog and start roasting. But you know
Yep.
that would have been cool too. Cause I roast your head
Yeah,
back.
that'd been cool too. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you know I'm gonna
That's
get
a
you
fact.
back. But like for
Uh,
real, great
but
conversation.
hey, go watch Get Your Bars Up Media tonight though.
I'm
Come
gonna pull up
over,
on y'all.
get some game. You know what I mean? It's called Get Your Game Up.
Come on now, you know
So
me now.
we get that popping now on Sundays. Salute to y'all. Fuck this positivity shit, this grown man shit. I'm about to go troll while I'm cooking breakfast, and
Yeah,
then later on back to serious business. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
Dirty Frog
Salute to
coming
everybody in
up
the chat.
right
If you
now.
fuck with me or
Salute
not,
everybody. We out.
that's
Capo, fuck
cool.
you. Just to
But
end this shit
salute
on
to
a
all of
negative
y'all,
note.
man. Y'all have a blessed
Yeah,
day.
just to
If
end it
you
on a
have
negative
kids,
note. Capo, fuck you.
if you have
Gargamel looking
kids,
motherfucker.
if you have
Follow
kids,
Magneto on all social media platforms and subscribe today. Subscribe to Magneto.
Yo, welcome to the trail. Ain't no fronts, ain't no shorts. If you gon' short it, don't come back. When grown men talking